Krazy. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
We all want to be well. Let us help you rest, relax, and rejuvenate to be well. At Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center, Bonacourt, Tobago, we offer full body detox ozone baths, full body massages, accommodation for day or overnight stay, and Breathe Well programs. We invite you to join our energy breathwork session via Zoom every Friday from 6 to 6:30 p.m. For further information, call or WhatsApp Dr. Caroline Alexis Thomas at 8687-854-308. Recapture the well you at Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center.
Red, white, black. It's a retro show and cooler party. Ocean View Terrace, St. Margaret, Claxton Bay, Saturday, 24th September, 2022. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Featuring Kinte.
She put leg on top of the plate, breast on top of the plate.
Roxy Singh.
Coming to get on bad, stop not have me mad.
Bali.
Give me bye, give me bye, give me bye, bye, bye.
Ras Commander.
Darling, I want some of that.
And Prince Uni.
When you waste mama,
your DJ is Cool Moody. Your MC is Tony D. Bring your coolers. Come. Tickets are $150 in advance. And at the door, you pay more. Tickets can be bought at Tuco South Office and WACK Radio number 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. For more information, call 343-5182 and 492-1066. This ad is sponsored by Tuco South Central and Kinte's Music.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Subway experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concert at the Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch. Our 60th independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donowa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis, and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville. Live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in. Don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday, September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises. Black Man at 81.
Coffee Boys International present their 13th annual Miami Carnival Fair. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida. Fet indoor and outdoor with Foreign Bass and Casanovas from New York City, Goldfinger from Toronto, Miami's Survivor Sound, TNT's Alpha B, and DJ Foren. Coffee Boys Miami Carnival Fair. Sponsored by Heineken and Limor Transportation. Part proceeds to the National Center for Persons with Disabilities in Trinidad. Pre-sale tickets only, $40. More at the door. Call 770-318-7734, 561-628-2029, or 561-351-4810. Tickets available at Sweet and Kathy, Joyce and Sings Roti, and online at eventbrite.com. Full security, free lit parking. Party, party, party at the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International's 13th annual Miami Carnival Fair. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Woo, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 12:46. Good afternoon to one and all.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
If you could find us locally, if you have your radio, no problem. Online, the challenge continues. Oh, yeah. For those of you who have found us, we'll be back up and running now.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So good afternoon. Tuesday, I think it's today. Yesterday, I think was Monday. Or I thought was Monday. Or I believe was Monday. Right. And today is the day after. Okay, so it's Tuesday. All right. What kind of day are you having? A good one? All right. You having a sad day? Oh my goodness. You didn't expect to have a sad day today? Oh gosh, well, you see, that's the problem. You don't know what happens. You don't know what happens, right? Things will start off good, and then, you know, things happen. So don't hot up your head, you understand? That's life, right? Today things good, tomorrow it's not. So don't hot up your head, all right? Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Sir.
I am so happy with, I'm going to call back, just have to explain on Speak Out. But so far, I'm so happy with the Assistant Commissioner, and I'll tell you why at Speak Out.
Okay, no problem.
Not because of the men they killed.
I am happy to know that you are happy.
Yes. And I will call back and I want 5 minutes.
All right.
Okay, sir?
Okay, sir.
Because I spoke about this before.
All right.
Have a blessed one.
All right. Thank you. How much I could charge him for that 5 minutes, boy? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Brother David. Brother David?
Oi.
Since yesterday, I want to say this, you know. You remember when Jack Warner fall out with the UNC, they tell him clear your name and come back?
Yeah.
Well, I would like Mr. David Lee to do the honorable thing because he's a good man. I want him to step down, clear your name, and come back. Clear your name. I want him to clear your name. Clear your name because it's looking bad. Chinese don't thief. Chinese don't do them kind of thing. Clear your name, Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, clear your name and come back. We're glad to have you back because he's a good man. But you must clear your name and come back. Please, Mr. Lee.
Is he your MP? Is he your MP?
No.
Okay.
He's not my MP.
Okay.
My MP is not a thief, you know. My MP is not a thief. He's not a schemer. He's not a scammer.
Okay. All right.
Well, yeah, they have to get a good MP like the PNM MP. We don't thief.
Oh, good.
And black people don't thief like that, you know. Agone.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Play him, sir. Play him.
All right. Hey, boy. That is not going to happen, sir. All right? Only PNM people. That happens too. All right? So keep it locked to 90.1 FM, boy. You inside the afternoon, sir? Right now. Heading up to 1 o'clock in about 10 minutes or so, alright? And then we get inside, speak out, alright? Alright. Yeah. I must say thank you very much to all you people yesterday for all your birthday blessings. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I wish every day was my birthday, you know. If every day was my birthday, then I'll be a happy man every day because I will get that kind of love every day. You understand? I don't want to love on my birthday alone, you know. I don't want to love on my birthday. I want it every day. You understand? So maybe every day I could be born every day. Every day I could be every day could be my birthday. So I could get that kind of love every day. No problem. I'll work on that. Alright? So I could have an everyday birthday. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Go live in Kissimmee and you'll get all the love and the everything every day. Go Kissimmee.
That's not a problem. There's room for me up there.
Go Kissimmee. You'll get all the love every day and every day will be a birthday and everything else.
I have no problem. It's there waiting for me already.
Alright, good.
It's there waiting for me. All I have to do is board a flight. And it's there waiting for me. You understand?
Well, alright.
I'm sorry you don't have any. You have any?
Not for you.
Who we have it for?
Then drink some water. Go drink some water.
Okay. I'm thirsty right now, so I'll drink some water.
Right.
All right?
Good.
All right.
Right, bye.
Good. Woo. Good afternoon to the folks out there in Kissimmee. All right? This woman jealous, boy. She jealous because she can't get to kiss me. But I could show her where to kiss.
Obstacles are a part of life. We can't escape it, no. It fight you down when you try to strike. That is just how the thing go. All the money they spend on the booze, the pelting dice not my business. Not an ounce of fear I show because Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. Olodumare protect me. Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. I'm covered by the Almighty, yeah. Never alone on my journey, no. Jaja omnipresent. The Father show me the way to go. Jaja omniscient. Everything where I will do, Mary bless me. Omnipotent. So although my enemies' numbers grow, I know Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. Olodumare protect me. Jaja's in control. The Father's in control. I'm covered by the Almighty, yeah. All of the hateful, the ungrateful, wicked and spiteful, God to like evil. So if they envy, bad mind and jealousy, to dishonesty, because God no like ugly, Jaja's in control. The Father's in control.
That's who's in control, boy.
Olodumare protect me. Jaja
In control. Good afternoon to all my international listeners and viewers. Good afternoon to you.
never alone on my journey, no. Jaja omnipresent. The Father show me the way to go. Jaja omniscient.
Betty, I hope everything is going okay, alright?
Omnipotent.
Alright.
Although my enemies' numbers grow, I know Jaja's in control.
Good afternoon to you, Cheryl. Cheryl, where you living? Where you living, Cheryl? You living in Georgia or you live in Atlanta? Oh, you live in both places. Okay. Not like Ingrid. Ingrid live in New York and she live in Brooklyn. She live in two places. At the same time. Woo. Ah, yeah. Heading up to 1 o'clock. News update. 90.1 FM. Of course, hey, this weekend, wait now, boy. No. Something wrong just now. Is this weekend a long weekend? This weekend's a long weekend? I wonder. This weekend, no. It's not a long weekend. Saturday's supposed to be a holiday? I wonder. Alright. Saturday's supposed to be a holiday? Wait. Saturday's a holiday? I wonder. Well, anyhow, who feel to take a holiday is a holiday then? Alright. Saturday we celebrating almost the year of republicanism, boy. Oh gosh. A few years. Okay. So he broke away from the Queen a few years ago. Alright.
from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Want to make them push fire. So got to raise your blood pressure.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. According to the Retail Price Index released by the CSO, the Central Statistical Office, the price of food and non-alcoholic beverages increased by 2.9% from June 2022 to July of 2022. 6 people, among them 2 security guards and 4 suspected robbers, are dead following an armed robbery outside Pennywise Plaza in La Romaine on Monday afternoon. Trinidad and Tobago dancehall artists who continue to produce and/or are associated with the Trinidad genre continue to find themselves as the targets of gunmen. This is the belief of police investigators after the home of a popular artist who now resides in the United States was allegedly sprayed with bullets during the wee hours of yesterday. And the University of Trinidad and Tobago, or UTT, and the Caribbean Industrial Research Institute, or CARIRI, has signed a memorandum of understanding to launch a pilot project which will convert old, discarded tires into rubber crumbs. President of UTT, Professor Prakash Prasad, said the 2-year project is both environmentally and commercially viable. In regional news, Hurricane Fiona is continuing to strengthen, threatening lives in parts of the Caribbean. In international news, rescue workers in Japan have warned of mudslides and flooding after one of the biggest storms in recent decades battered the country. And in sport news, a few members of the Trinidad and Tobago football team arrived in Thailand on Monday ahead of their Kings Cup match against Tajikistan on Thursday. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
On Monday, the 10th of October, Sexy in White at Lauderhill Festival Ground, 1400 North State Road 7, Lauderhill, Florida, from 5 p.m. till 2 a.m. Featuring Cast the Band, Raymond Ramnarai and Dylan Adan, Patrice Roberts, Jay Perry, Jimmy October, and more. Limited early bird tickets cost $50. VIP is $70. Get them at Eventbrite. For more info, 786-286-6166. Sexy in White, the biggest white outdoor party for Miami.
Red, white, black. It's a retro show and cooler party. Ocean View Terrace, St. Margaret, Claxton Bay, Saturday, 24th September, 2022. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Featuring Kinte.
She put leg on top of the plate, breast on top of the plate.
Krazy Singh.
Coming to get on bad, stop don't have me mad.
Bali. Ras Commander. And Prince Uni. Your DJ is Cool Moody. Your MC is Tony D. Bring your coolers. Come. Tickets are $150 in advance. And at the door you pay more. Tickets can be bought at Tuco South Office and WACK Radio number 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. For more information, call 343-5182 and 492-1066. This ad is sponsored by Tuco South Central and Kinte's Music.
If the music feeling right.
One Bet, the biggest live band and artist bet, starring Kes the Band, Raymond and Dilly Danan, Farmer Nape, Nadia Batson, Skinny Fabulous, Patrice Roberts, J Dell, A-Team, Melik, J Perry, Jimmy October, Kenneth Salik, and more. One Bet, Saturday, October 8th at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo Center from 9 p.m. until 4 a.m. Get tickets now. One Bet Miami 2022.eventbrite.com.
Are you suffering from diabetes, arthritis, chronic pains, or insomnia? Well, I have news for you. The Share Image Beauty Clinic introduces the Fountain of Life, the world's most powerful antioxidant, anti-inflammatory, antimicrobial supplement. Only 10 drops a day, you can lay a part to health and wellness. So give us a call today at 728-3903 or 762-4646. You can also contact us at our website www.opulence.com/Deborah Alexander or www.opulence.com/lovehealth. The fountain of life, the key to wellness.
Shantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Featuring Three Canal, Mavis John, Ataclan, Empress Ajay, Stacy Sobas, and panist Natasha Joseph. Tickets, $300. Available at Crosby's Music Center, St. James. Extra Foods, Arima, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour. Online at Island E-Tickets. Committee members at 678-2843 or 482-3111. Central Bank box office on the day of the event. Mart's Liquor Palace, Diego Martin Main Road, La Puerta. A musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m.
On Republic Day, we celebrate TT. Wear your national colors with pride as we head to Library Corner, San Fernando for an evening of live music action with the big band A-Team alongside Patrice Roberts.
I go drink water and mind my business.
Farmer Nappy. And many, many more. Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate TT. Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. Celebrate TT Republic Day as we head to Library Corner, San Fernando. Wear your national colors.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Byron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis, and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville, live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in, don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Paula?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, Paula. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-29. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. Numbers to call.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. It's 10 minutes after the hour of 1 o'clock. What are we speaking out on today, people? What are we speaking out on today? Let me know. Let me know. You have my phone numbers? All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Well, I checked recently and my heart was...
Pumping.
Oh, just pump it. All right, pumping. All right, just pumping. Right, pumping.
So, okay. Now I want to speak slowly and clearly.
Okay.
And I listened to the Assistant Commissioner, McDonald Jacob, yesterday, and it gladdens my heart in spite of the tragedy we had yesterday.
Acting.
The acting, right. And I was very happy to hear him say about the grid. And I remember I was also happy when I heard National Security Minister Hives about a month or less than that in Belmont at the Equity Center when he talked about the LPR. He didn't give it that name, but the description. And I want to say, maybe you could remember, and some of your callers remember. Remember there were two young men who were robbed in San Juan, and they had the dispatcher on the line, and they were running after the bandit, and they were talking to the dispatcher.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah,
that might have been earlier this year.
Yeah.
Huh?
Mm-hmm, yeah,
right.
I remember.
And the police said they weren't sure where the address was, or something like that effect. Okay, now, let me explain to the uninitiated the grid and why it's going to help the police. And I'm very optimistic, okay? What the grid system does, okay, we have almost every city here has a grid system. And McDonald Jacob mentioned that they went to Chicago and a few other cities here, okay, to study it. All it is you have the main artery. Let me use Curab, because I know Curab. And I guess most people know Curab Junction, okay? Now, Curab Junction, the southern main road, would be running north-south, all right? The eastern main road and all the streets that are parallel to it will be running east-west. Now, from the southern main road, that will be a main artery, okay? The number, I don't know how well it might work in Trinidad, but it will take time, okay? The numbers would start from 1 and going up from the southern main road all the way west into Digomasi, wherever. And on the other side, it would start with 1 going all the way up east as far as wherever. So when you get a call from the dispatcher and you say eastern main road, west 20th, you know right away where you're going. You know you're going away into Port of Spain from the Curab Junction. If it's east, you know you're going away from Curab Junction, the eastern direction. And the higher the numbers, the further away it goes. Now, if you get a call and you're going to go into, let's say, San Juan from Curab, which is your point, okay? Now, you go in, and the police coming from Laventille, so you're all going to meet. Now, if you know it's 11 o'clock in the day, and the eastern main road is very crowded then, they say rather than go down the eastern main road, you go up Frederick Street in Curab, and you make a wrongs, and you avoid the traffic on Mount Lambert, and you keep going. So it increases the response time of the police. And exactly what the acting commissioner said yesterday is what happened. He said they're going to give us a faster response time so we could catch them, and some of them would retaliate. And exactly what he said yesterday is what happened. Okay? So that's the grid system. Yeah, here for me, we have a thing called CART. C-A-R. Cross, avenues, road, and traces. They all run north-south. So when I get a call and they say there's an accident at so-and-so avenue, I know it's a north-south direction. Okay? Anything else going east-west. So I know exactly how to get there in the fastest possible time. And I'm very, very, very impressed with it. If it's not sabotage, it would work well, and it would cut down the crime. Have a blessed one, my friend. Thanks for the time.
Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, at one time I thought, wait, he work at traffic department.
Hey, David, what's up?
Yes, sir. Yes, afternoon, man.
You know, it was so unfortunate what happened yesterday. And
what happened yesterday?
With the robbery yesterday. And to know it's alleged that a mother and son was involved in it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, and he's done a good job, you know. Well, alleged. He in the army or whatever, alleged. Although the paper say yes, the show picture of him and thing, but alleged. You know, and if you hold it on a good job like that, I mean, I know security was going to pay all that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you hold it on a good job like, you know, being in the army and collecting a good salary, why is it that you have to go and rob a vehicle, you know, and kill, well, 2 innocent people and one person fighting for their life?
Mm.
You know, what is the reward in it? Because you're stealing anything, you go make a jail, you know, your mom go make a jail, and your friends and who was involved in it, you all of them there, at least I think. You know, so what is the reward in it? And that is what I just try to understand with these guys and them that is going to rob people. That's all the time you get away with it. Just you see watch a movie and you might see a man, you might see one or two men get away with it. But that's all the time you get away with it. And that's all the time you get away with it. Sometimes you're not there. Yeah, and because you say what you have to be up enough. You understand? You find the money and the not enough. Come down and everybody shop, everybody fashion. You understand? I working for less money than me. And I sell out you have some 14 people around. And after how they take themselves from passenger sometimes, but they're in a bad mood. And I ain't decide to rob nobody. Come down and I mean, I feel the insecurity area, I mean, you know, she come out to me and they walk and look where I end up at center. You understand? You can't walk around there because you don't know what's going on. Because I be honest with you, every day I come out to look, I will be scared. Yes, I will spray, but I will be scared.
Scared? What is scared about?
I mean, it's actually looking. What if a man wants to buy a necklace or a flipping girl? You understand?
Okay.
But as the saying goes, it is what it is. I just had to pray and ask God to look over South End in this wrongs right now.
Yeah.
And every day when we reach home, we say thank God.
Yes, sir.
All right, no better.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. You were not coming across very clear, right, caller? I don't know, like you was in a bad spot. Right? All right, so. Speak out.
Yes, good afternoon to you again.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
Beautiful weather, nice cloudy, but it is a little rain in South where I am here, presently.
Well,
yeah, in Marbella, you have a shower of sprinkles, you know.
Well, you'll get a chance to hug up.
But, all right, but what I have to say, when I watched that storm with Fiona, it was passing, it went up Guadalupe. Right now, that is stretching to a hurricane. You could imagine a storm coming, let me say, it had let's say 200 miles away, and rain falling from now till tonight, onward until the storm coming.
Boy.
You know what is that?
It's a lottery.
That's not a nice thing, you know. That's not a nice feeling, you know. That's not a nice feeling, you know. And wind blowing and electricity wire going up and down the air. That's not a nice. I could imagine people would be praying and asking God because of ship that weather. That would happen and could turn. No joke, you know. God has been blessing us plenty here from these things. Yeah?
And I know Puerto Rico have not yet fully recovered from Maria.
Yes. And now the guy lash again.
Yeah, boy.
And this one more devastating. Because they look out the whole of the power grid. Yeah, all the east. Yeah. And then too, it's good from Puerto Rico, like you going to Miami or Florida, it's heading up there. Yeah, I think. But what I want to talk about is the security and them, right? Now, when they want to collect the money, I think, normally, you could have a man outside as a scout, but you don't come in with, you come in on a man's vehicle, but you have a man as a scout, or a vehicle as a scout to watch to see who, around it,
Yeah.
Because automatically, look what I'm looking at. How come these bandits know exactly that Pennywise going on? They're coming for a cash strategy. Somebody inside there working here, have some family, but the bandit text them and say, hey, today's cash, there's a cash today, and they say, all right, we come in. You go see the car park and watch. But let me say to me, whoever the hole and the person was the culpable of giving them information to do that robbery. But you cannot jail them and give that woman, whoever, with hard work, to give her. She want to see Pennywise again. If you're around, she has to buy, she has to buy. Yeah. Yeah, because you know what you do there? You put people like in jeopardy, the men going to work. Yes, in a situation like that, you have to die. Yes, we know that. But at the same time, too, look at that woman. I mean, if she's dead or not, I know she died. She's fighting for her life still.
I think she's still fighting for life.
Yeah, look at it. Yeah, the two colleagues gone. And then too, listen to me. The security company and them from flimsy bulletproof, not heavy ammo. And the gun that they have, like them was stand gun. I pass a 10 down to and I see one of them we got security code. But I God, I tell myself, I'm not going the opposite side of the road because you know how he's looking frightened. And the next one who's guarding, watching me, she looking up. I said, I'm going the opposite side. They move like a bicycle then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't move like they're ready for combat. And then two people passing right between them and the market to go into transit money. I tell you, officer, I said, no, miss, this is the wrong procedure. He is supposed to be blocked off. Let the people don't pass out on the opposite side of you. Because any shooting that will take place, bystanders will get killed. And you can't fire a shot because 40 meters away in a public place, you cannot fire a shot. You said the balance to shoot. Unless they have a clear open space to shoot. Okay, it's a really low. So you see, it's so home security have it. Kind of tough.
Yeah.
Inside I have a firearm. And you come to rob institution. And I want to let go a shot. People passing. If I miss now, and I hit two persons, what become of me? You catch?
But
right. Right. It's only when you're chasing them and they start moving car park and they face towards me, I will blast you away. Yeah, that you need to go because it's my life and danger at that point because you're facing towards me now. But I mean, as please sorry to know that the two parties have to go in such a thing.
Yeah.
But I believe Pennywise you have to come with a different approach. Either you come get the police to back you up, like the security come to collect money, get the police and them to come at the undercover, let them hire, because get the police and hey, you're going to have to come and pick some money, let them come at the undercover, because and pull up, pull in a car park too. But the police are going to say they're not their job. He's police. That part of police because if I go on patrol as a police, I will pull in a side car park, normal and pull up easy when there's a transaction at a bank and observe the scene. That one I see that happening in this place already with my cousin. And how they operate, they pull in places unknown to you and you will never know that the agent watching you. You catch?
Yeah.
But in Trinidad, we don't think forefront, we just think after the fact. You have a nice day and just keep praying and do your best.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
All right then. Bless.
Yeah. I mean, it was a sad situation yesterday, and the thing about it, sometimes you already hire a security company and then they come and hire police now. It's another expense, because if you had to get police, that's another expense. But the thing about it is, I just know. Speak out.
Oh, good afternoon, David.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
Ringing to say I missed you. Welcome back.
Thank
and
you.
a belated happy birthday for yesterday.
Thank you very much.
Answering you. All right?
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Yes. Yeah. So, I mean, it's a very sad situation. I mean, now you're hearing, I mean, these things have been happening all the time. And now you're hearing that the vehicle that was used is the wrong vehicle. They should not have been using that type of vehicle. They should be in an armored vehicle. Right? It should be an armored vehicle. Shouldn't be just using no normal vehicle, especially when you're going to collect money like that. You know, so you're hearing all these things now. The security company or the institution, agency, whatever it is, who hired the security company, they should be aware of what type of vehicle will be coming to collect the money. But is that the real problem? The vehicle, is that the real problem? No. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Good afternoon, sir.
David, you raise an important issue by saying, well, the vehicle should have been of a more suitable type for the job being performed, and some people with knowledge of the security industry or from, throughout the day have been giving opinions on how to execute this job and so on, and all of the various issues, with something I'm learning from. But I have no plans of, getting into that at any level. However, you do encounter them from time to time when you're out there at the supermarkets and so on. When the hour reaches, they come.
Yeah.
So, we have to be aware. But to me, the issue is a little deeper, because if they did not feel that they could target that security vehicle, right, that pickup as they are calling it, I haven't seen the video. If they did not feel they could target there, they would have targeted somewhere else. They would have not targeted Pennywise. If they raise their security level, which they're going to do now, right? They will pay the extra and so on because they want me to still carry my wife there and all of us who go there, right? I wouldn't delve into, I also buy some of my medication there, my eye drops and whatnot. But, what I'm saying is they want us to come back. So they're going to have to demonstrate that we will be safe because a 12-year-old boy also got grazed on his face by a bullet, which means he got there with his parents after school. And I have been known to go there after school with my wife if we want to save the Saturday for something else, right? So I'm saying that they're going to upgrade. So where will the bandits go next? You see, the problem is that we are creating bandits. We are a bandit-producing country. A couple weeks ago, I would have said on another station, we are a vagrant-producing country, and people get vexed. They feel I'm disparaging their beautiful country, my beautiful country, your beautiful country. But we produce vagrants, and we produce bandits, and we produce all kind of low-grade people, low-level, the lowest form of human behavior we produce it here, as well as at the other end, at the highest end too. But if people at the highest end of human behavior don't give us any trouble,
Really?
well, not
What?
No, not really. I'm not talking about politicians and money. They are not at the high. In fact, I might put them down at this end. But what I'm saying is, the criminals are the lowest level of human behavior. We're not talking here about somebody going down the road with a hungry child and they don't know what to do to feed this child, so they snatch somebody breadfruit from over the fence and they go home and they boil it and give the child. I'm not talking about that, right? And we have systems in place to deal with that. But this group of guys that went to Pennywise to rob the money vans, if they had evaluated that was not an easy target, they would have gone somewhere else. You understand? And the guns that I'm hearing that they had, which I don't know much about guns, but I'm hearing they had some high-powered guns. You don't know, they would have fired because they come to kill. They were 100% prepared to kill and eventually for some of them to die. out of the 5 of them, there is a pretty good chance that if anybody had fired back, 1 or 2 or 3, somebody would have died, or among them. They were prepared for that. So that is what we have to be worried about. Those people that we are producing, those murderers, those criminals, that is what we have to be worried about, because you really can't secure everybody properly. Pennywise probably has the money, and they could have a high level of security. They might have to raise some prices. We'd all have to pay for that. Right? And then these bandits will go elsewhere, and they will have to raise prices. So instead of our people doing productive work, half of us in this country are going to have to be employed as security, which is not producing food, which is not helping the economy, not doing exports, not helping us in any way really, you know, because of these bandits. That's what we have to deal with, the bandits. Thank you.
Thank you. 6524901. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Sir.
Well, I didn't like the use of Pina's word when he talked about the security card and executing in one sentence. Anyhow, that's a joke. Anyhow, we see an armored vehicle would give the guards a higher level of protection. Hopefully, it would have been bulletproof. Okay? So to carry out such, they would have had to wait. Because usually what you do, you have 2 guards. One comes out, he looks up, down, crossway, comes out with the bag of money, and the other one goes on the other side of the vehicle and stand behind the door. Okay? But in this situation, these guys literally came out shooting. These guys literally came out shooting. They came out intended to kill. They didn't come out, well, listen, put all your hands up and let me take the bag. They come out intended to know that, listen, we have to kill these guys because they might shoot back at us. And that puts them in a very bad situation. So the armored vehicle, like I say again, is a higher level of protection. Okay? I saw an interview with the lady whose house they ran into. She said she saw God. I had to send her an email and find out what God looked like, because I too myself would like to see him. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, call us back, caller. Yeah, because, I mean, the situation was very serious, you know. I mean, sometimes you wonder, where are you safe? Who is safe? What do you need to be safe? What do we need to do to be safe? Right? I mean, these people went to pick up money, sales, first from the weekend or from the day. And these guys with these high-powered weapons, waiting. My goodness. The female security officer shot in the head, still fighting for her life. Speak out.
Hey, how you going by, David?
Yeah, man.
You know, is that Obasa chase good day to you? You know, you doesn't make a contribution, but it does make us feel as if we little kindergarten children. You know, you just get to your point, man. I mean, anybody could have been there anytime, anywhere, with respect to you. I mean, I know we does a contribution, I appreciate it, but you know, just get to the point, you know. We don't need to spin around all that, but all of us are adults listeners. All right. As I said, you know, the other guy said, I said that this morning too. These fellas care a chance they decide that going to kill. When they came out to come out to kill and move on. Now, when you have that kind of criminality level arising in the country where men come out and then this want you they're going to kill you. It's a real serious, a critical situation in which because you sure know that anywhere you come out with money, you could be a dead individual. And even the armored might have been different because they are custody outside of the tiny vehicle. Now I believe I want to kind of like look at the situation there, and sometimes you know when you're handling these weapons or money, people tend to get kind of so accustomed that you come and collect your money, and they're not accustomed collecting money, they aren't going nuts. And then you have no once in a while you have an incident. So you know you have to be so cautious. I remember a time I was employed at a company where who used to transport firearms. I used to be so cautious. Anywhere I go to park up, I used to make sure I have the vehicle facing forward. I used to see other drivers had the vehicle facing backwards and all kind of careless. And sometimes I used to pull up someone and say, it's firearm, you have you operating like this. So somebody even get kind of like, people will be aware how cautious they have to be when they have firearm and money transport. So understand the criminality has isn't that different levels. So how do we prepare? Nobody is safe anywhere. Once a man have a gun, he just shoot you down and take whatever he feels to take. And the only solution to that is what? Try and restrict the guns. How are we doing that? Lockdown listeners, Mr. David, and our condolences go to the families that were affected by this.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, because what happened? Security guards shot, dead. Police officers, thank God, none of them suffered. But all those guys who put on that WACK, where are they today? Where are they today? Did they reap the benefit? Did they reap the benefit? Speak out.
Brother David?
Yes, sir.
I want to tell Mr. Pina that to get rid of the crime and violence in this country, it has to start with people like he. Because them fellas didn't just get up in the morning and start picking up gun, you know. It's little thing by little thing by little thing, and then it reaches to big thing. So I want Mr. Pina to know that it starts with people like he who seeing things going wrong and condoning it. So he could start today by telling Mr. Lee to step down and clear his name. All that is crime, we're contributing to crime in this country. Let Mr. Lee clear his name, and we want to hear people like Mr. Pinal ask Mr. Lee to step down and clear his name, because he was very vocal with Jack Warner. Jack Warner was to clear his name. Up to now, he never get back to work. So, Mr. Lee, I'm waiting on you and Mr. Pinal. Pinal, tell Mr. Lee to clear his name. Thank you. I'm gone.
Thank you. Yes. It's about time. If it is that, you know before the court, what are you doing there still? Of course. Speak out.
Hey, David.
Yes, sir.
Tell that man we having a nice time in Trinidad. We want to see help freeze over, please.
We having?
I'll ask it for doing anytime that happen, I'll go freeze over and Trinidad go get freeze. That ain't happening. It's a nice question. It's a nice thing to ask. Ask Mr. Pinal to do that. Don't be nice to Trinidad right now. As bad as it is, we're going good. Anytime Mr. Pinal come out and tell Mr. Lee about retiring, we in a lot of problems. Trust me.
Yeah.
All right, David.
Thank you. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon again, Admiral David. That was Michael who said we're going good? Is he serious? We're going good? Come on, man, be real. We really going good? Anyhow, remember they used to have a whole song say, 1, 2, 3, look at Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee, look at Mr. Lee. Okay? You remember that song? No. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Okay. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon. Smarty Smart on radio.
Yeah, my brother.
I think people need to be a little bit honest with this. Certain people will never call on David Lee to resign. Certain people will never call on David Lee to step down based on what he's charged for. Crimes are of a financial nature are not considered crimes in some of these. When it applies to them, people they support, or people from the party they support. Marlene McDonald stepped down. even before she was charged, every time her name came up in these allegations, she should do the honorable thing and step down. Dansam Dansuk alleged that Eric Williams and Franklin Khan were involved in financial impropriety. They did not wait. They stepped down. They were eventually charged. They were removed from every position or any position they held within the party.
Right.
Wheels of justice turned and they turned slow. And eventually Dansam Dansuk admitted that it was a lie.
Yeah.
They did not commit any of the crimes he alleged. Nothing really happened to him for making a false declaration or false report. But they had to do the quote-unquote honorable thing. People, like there's a particular, I refuse to identify him by name because he's a nobody in my book. But everybody's calling on him to ask David Lee to step down. You need to realize, for people like him, they skirt the line between illegal and unethical. It's not illegal what he may have done, in their opinion. It's just unethical, and that comes with the politics.
Right.
That is part of the problem we have in this society as it relates to who should be held accountable for what. Case in point, you can tell me a lawyer is ready to file defamation lawsuits against media houses for alleging somebody was involved with a child, because he was not involved with a child. He just had inappropriate, explicit images of child pornography. It's two different things. It all depends on the lens you look at. Have a good afternoon.
Okola, just now, I was just wondering, Mr. Lee is just an MP, so if he had to step down, what he's stepping down?
No, he's the shadow minister of energy.
Okay, and the chief whip.
So he's going to lose his position as chief whip. Does the chief whip come with an additional financial package? I know if you're an MP and you have a ministry, you get paid as an MP, you get paid as a minister. But do you get paid differently as a chief whip?
I'm not sure.
But then again, if I'm not mistaken, him and his brother collect royalties from Heritage because of a piece of land at the pipeline. Anyway, that's not my business. Blah, blah, blah.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
You know, I want to amplify a couple, 3 callers ago. The guy spoke towards Mr. Pinal, and I don't think his point should be taken lightly, which is that the ethics that Mr. Pinal and the favor and the transparency and the passion that Mr. Pinal comes on the radio and spreads his philosophy and ideology with is totally immoral and is inconsistent with what he's preaching. Because the point is, the guy made the point. He said, crime is crime, and it starts small, and crime is crime. It's like sin is sin. Crime is crime. If you're willing to turn your blind eye, like the caller said, that because this is white collar, or because this is your friend, then that's okay. You're not going to make anything about it. Then when the next crime happens, what happens? When the bigger crime happens, what happens? So now we categorizing which crime is okay and which crime is not. Well, that Pandora box. What's going to happen with that? Where's that going to stop? So you really have to be consistent, and if you're really patriotic and you want to see the continued development of Trinidad and Tobago, then you really have to be consistent with what you're talking about. If you are righteous and you believe in righteousness and you believe in right and wrong, then you can't turn a blind eye when it's your turn or when it's your friend. You've never come on this radio ever and say anything that Kamala said is rubbish. And she spews it all the time. I mean, she just recently, as a person waiting to be the next prime minister, you get on radio after the people make allegation that this man did something illegal and he's going to be charged. Well, we have a lot of lawyers. Now, that is for some kind of person who maybe a councilman living in the country or something to say. You waited to be prime minister. So who are you representing if not the law? If you're not in support of the law, how are you going to be prime minister and you're not in support of the law? So the kind of games these people play and people just blindly support them, it is very troubling. And this is, as the caller said, this is part of the problem. You know, we're looking at justice and crime and punishment through the lens of whoever wants to see it and however they want to see it. It can't be like that. It has to be blind. And if you can't even have the appearance of that, then I mean, you really don't have anything. And it's the same thing I've said before. Like for example, the Golden Jubilee, 60 years. Why is it that our East Indian brothers and sisters not participating in the celebratory part of this? This has nothing to do with party. This is 60 years of independence. Are you not proud to be a Trinidad and Tobagonian? Are you not benefiting? Did the country not serve you? You can say that, oh, well, you know, the PNM this and the PNM that, but the PNM is in power for most of the time. And if I'm the lens that I'm looking at it through, the PNM is in power for most of the time. The Trinidad and Tobago has been independent. And if I'm looking at it through a pure economic lens, our East Indian brothers and sisters have not been left behind. So the PNM process has worked for you guys. So at least, why not celebrate that? Why does it have to be political? Why is it people like Ravi B and these people not speaking strongly in support of having somebody sing something to celebrate that? That is disappointing. It's very, very disappointing and disheartening. Too many talented people who make music, who are part of the culture, are not speaking the truth, not speaking for patriotism. They're just sitting quiet, and letting the thing play out. You have an influential role to play in the development. Culture is huge. What you say matters. I'm speaking about these people who are on the my East Indian brothers and sisters who are part of the culture. You need to be more vocal and encourage people to lead this country down the right way into its development. You got to speak truth to power. You need to be more vocal. Speak up. Say something. Celebrate the patriotic nature of the country. What is there to sing something? Say something. Write a poetry. Write a chutney. I like chutney. You can sing something patriotic and as a chutney. You guys are disappointing. Mr. Pina, I mean, you should take a rest. Take a rest. Because the other thing, last thing I would say is that, again, I told you that yesterday, we don't need you to give us the basic breakdown of everything, bro. Just get to the point. We don't need you. This is not a class. You're not teaching us anything here. We're not students of yours. You don't need an elementary explanation. Just get to the point. Peace.
Thank you very much. Speak out.
For the love of my country.
Load down the radio.
Outside.
Okay.
No. You know why the opposition leader said they have lawyers? And not lawyers alone. I am Feltonstone have nobody on the bench. But they have people holding good position that could block their back, because she done say for that case will run 20 years and they're going to set him free. I am Feltonstone of nobody because I have glass window. You understand where I'm coming from? And Lee, he have no dignity. He's supposed to step down. Marlon McDonald and all the rest, everybody stepped down. Franklin Khan, all of them stepped down. William stepped down, as the man said. But not for the UNC. They're wrong, they're right. They're right, they're right. You understand? And they have a barrage of lawyer. Look, they have a lawyer. He was taking money from a dead man. And you hear the Law Association come in and chastise that lawyer. And he'd have been in the parliament giving people checks. Hooking up good people who honest. Police never put their hand on them. But that lawyer, what kind of lawyer will take money from a dead man? You're supposed to get instruction from your client how to go forth with the case. Anything come out of that? No! Lee, spending at least 15, 20 years and then the case got thrown. I pelt my stone, I throw my corn, I ain't call no foul. So who want to take it, let it take it. For the love of my country, I'm gone.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. 6524901, speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
And to you, sir.
I've often heard people talk about, there are no jobs for the youth, and that's why, one of the reasons why they engage in all these questionable activities, as what happened where so many lives were lost, right? Condolences to everybody. I don't care who it was. Condolences to the entire family, whoever was impacted by that. But when I listen to Joint Select Committee hearings, and these different entities, state-run entities, come out and start giving the expenditures, sometimes they talk about half of the positions that were budgeted for are not filled. And this is basically across the board. So I keep asking myself, wait, if half the positions not filled, why not? I mean, their jobs. What is it that the people who are applying are not qualified? Is it because there's not enough promotion about those positions being available? But if I work in some place and I know the desk next to me empty and they're looking to fill that, I go and talk to my partners or the women and them and say, yeah, no, man, that job there, apply for it now. So if half of the positions in Sweet TNT are unfilled, is it that people not applying? And if they're applying, are they qualified? And I don't hear people really talking about these issues as in depth as I would like to hear it. Because people complain, hey, they're coming late, they're having breakfast, then they're going to lunch, and then the next thing is they're getting paid for 8 hours a day, and all they're paying is two hours work. And, if that is the way it is, then it needs to be changed. But how are you going to tell me that crime is at its peak in Sweet TNT, or as high as it is in Sweet TNT, because people not working when all these jobs are available? I like to hear people talk about stuff like that. This one say this, and you responded to what that one say, and all. There's an international forum. People all over the world listening to this station. And you want to come and put out your personal feeling about it. Go talk about relevant issues now, man. Sound a little more intelligent now. Bring out a little more intellect now. This bickering between this one and that one, and talk about relevant issues.
That's not relevant. What they're speaking about, it's not relevant.
I'm not saying it's not relevant. I'm saying more relevant.
For example, what is more relevant?
The fact that the Prime Minister was supposed to be up here either last week or this week, representing with I think Prime Minister Motley of Barbados is supposed to be up here with a contingent to make sure that the Caribbean and part of Latin America are not blacklisted, so that financial transactions could take place with international banks.
And what information do we have on that in order to have a discussion on it?
Well, up to last week, I was listening to a cabinet briefing that the Prime Minister gave. And he detailed that. And the press were there. And the press asked questions for well over half an hour based on what the Prime Minister spoke about. And the majority of questions that the press asked...
You're speaking about two things. The press conference he had last week was based on a trip he just came back from. But you are speaking of something now that happened over the last week.
Yes, but...
So don't mix up two of them.
No. It's not a matter of mixing up.
That's what you just did.
No. He also talked about the trip that he has embarked on within this past week and the purposes of that trip, which has to do with the finances of the Caribbean.
Okay, and what could anyone speak on that when they have no information on it?
No, because he explained why the trip was necessary.
And
because it happens to negative, if it's not addressed, the entire region, Caribbean region, could be negatively impacted when it comes to trade. Because if the banks are not doing business with the Caribbean, where's the foreign exchange coming from? How could they do international transactions if the bank not having anything to do with the Caribbean? That is money, that is finances. That is what runs the economy. And he and a contingent from the Caribbean are up here. I think as a matter of fact, they might still be up here. Because the president was supposed to attend the funeral of the Queen while the Prime Minister was up here taking care of this, because he was meeting with members in the Senate to basically end this blacklisting, which means to say that monies can be transacted between the Caribbean and international banks. So he is up here with that contingent trying to rectify that. He explained that in detail. Not just what he did, but why he is coming to do what he is doing. Now, if the press didn't want to ask the real hard questions, because I listened to the entire thing, and I hear any questions that I could say were really good questions to delve into that. So if they ask the questions to get the information, how they're going to publish the information?
Paula, the only way you can have it is when he returns and you have another press conference, then you'll have proper information. All right?
Yes, but the man is saying this is what I'm going up there to do.
Okay, that's what he's going to do. But do you know, did you know whether he accomplished what he went to do?
I think he's still up here doing it.
So only when he returns and you have a press conference, more could be said and we'll have more information on that. All right?
I understand that. I understand that.
What he would have said is what he was going to do, and that is gone. What we have to deal with is what was done, and when he have this press conference, then we'll have more information and we could ask relevant questions.
But remember, this is not something that just started this week. This is something that's been going on for years. This is something that he inherited when he took over office, and he's been dealing with it for years. It's not just this week. It's years, man, from the time he took, and even before he took office. There's not something I covered yesterday. This has been an ongoing thing that he's been working for the past several years, trying to rectify. And it was just an update on the progress that they made and what they intend to accomplish. This was just one of the many issues he talked about.
All right, caller, it's just on 2 o'clock. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Yeah. Yeah. I am one you wouldn't confuse. All right, so let's do the 2 o'clock news update and then we come back and continue. I hope you are not confused.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Managing Director of the Housing Development Corporation, Giselle McFarlane, believes the construction of housing units in Beetham Gardens is the start of revitalization of the area. Former Deputy Chief Secretary Watson Duke has outlined that the current dispute between him and the THA Chief Secretary, Fale Augustine, is far from over. The 48-year-old former SM Jalil VP, who was charged in Miami with 10 counts of possession of child pornography, is facing 50 years in a U.S. prison if found guilty, but his attorney believes the charges will be dropped. And 4 people dressed in Muslim women's clothing killed 2 men in Morva on Monday morning. In regional news, residents of the Turks and Caicos Islands are bracing for the effects of Hurricane Fiona, which is expected to become a major hurricane today. In international news, the Turkish president has said he believes Russia's leader is seeking an end to the war he began in Ukraine and that a significant step will be made. And in sports news, Sunday's agonizing 1-run defeat to St. Lucia Kings put an end to Trinbago Knight Riders' short-lived 2-match win streak at home at this year's Hero Caribbean Premier League T20 tournament. TKR skipper Kyron Pollard said poor fielding was the root cause of their demise. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
So relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra cost.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at the Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch. Our 60th independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Rondell Dadawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis, and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville, live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in, don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Alright, so my time check is just about 7 minutes after 2 o'clock. So as I continue to engage you, who's on my line? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi, my lady.
David, the gentleman who spoke just before the break,
Yeah.
what he was trying to say is that when Dr. Rory spoke at that press conference, he gave some details of what this visit he is now on, to Washington, what it was all about. And I think what the gentleman was trying to say, the kind of information he gave then should have been enough for the journalists to ask some probing questions about that trip in terms of what it is really all about, what is expected, because the Prime Minister of Barbados is also one of the persons that is expected, that has been expected to make certain presentations as it regards this whole thing about our financial position, international exchange and so on.
I know that was done already.
No, what Dr. Rowley was explaining, because questions were being asked about that visit, this visit that he's on now, and he gave some details, enough details that I feel that any journalist on top of their job should have asked some probing questions about it. And I think that is what the gentleman was trying to say. Yes, he did not go on the visit as yet, but there was sufficient being put out there to encourage the kinds of questions that should have been asked then. However, it is expected that when he returns, he's going to have a lot more to say. But he did speak at length on it. He did. And I think that is what the gentleman was trying to say.
Okay.
That aside, you know, these young men that were involved in this, I don't know how to describe it.
Murderous behavior.
It was a horrendous affair. And I think a number of persons expressed these sentiments. I have, let me just send condolences out to these families. I am wondering, what is going on in the minds of our young men especially? Now, it is even more horrendous when we are hearing that some mother might have been involved in terms of passing on information. That, I don't know how to process that. I don't know, because I don't know if that is what motherhood has boiled down to. Your son involved in serious acts and you being a part of it. I don't understand it. But you know, in conjunction with that, I was exchanging information with a relative on this whole incident. And I sent something to him, telling him, look at these two ads. There was an ad from the export centers offering free training courses in craft, fashion, jewelry, building, hydroponics systems, e-commerce, business management courses free. That together with another course that is free online. So you don't even have to get up to go anywhere. Right? Courses in compost, from the agri sector, compost making, how to do agri sprayers, basics of exotic fruits, cultivating mangoes, cocoa production. All these things are being offered. And I am saying, these people took time to sit down and plan this heist that resulted in the death of people who were trying to earn an honest living. And you know what they like to talk about? The black man. The black man this and black man that. And it's the 1% keep it down the black man. But you know what? You shooting black man like you said, who's struggling to make ends meet, to do the daily whatever they are engaged in to make an honest living. That's what they're doing. So I just not understanding where we get this kind of murderous, this murderous cohort of young people. And I'm saying young because when you watch the ages of the people involved, it's sad. We have failed in many ways. And I'm thinking we need to stop just giving lip service and really pick this thing up and move. We're talking about the guns, and over again we're hearing Trinidad don't make guns, the guns coming in, this is an international thing. But you know what I want to know? We don't have enough intelligence in this place. We're hearing that people in customs involved. So where the intelligence that tells us that we need to put things in place to stake all these things. This cargo that's coming in, who's coming to pick it up? And yes, it may have a false address, but do we have a sting operation? Are we marking these things so that somebody's coming to pick them up? I mean, there are so many different aspects to this whole thing that's before us. And I am thinking that for some reason, there are some persons who just don't want this thing to stop. Because it just calls, to me, it calls for putting minds together and doing what is necessary, because you cannot tell me that we're so hopeless and helpless, that this thing is continuing unabated. We're talking about all these high-powered weaponry that's coming in, and you can't put a spoke in the wheel of that. Everybody knows it's through the legal ports of entry that some of it come in. So what are we doing? What are we doing to stand beside the legal ports of entry? Okay, so it has illegal ports, and that might present a challenge here and there. But what are we doing? Because we prove that a lot of it coming through legal means. What are we doing? Come on. We can't be boasting of such a high level of education in our country and intellectuals and intelligence, and we can't do anything about that. Nah, man. We need to be going somewhere with this. Come on. But right now, I am frightened to think of what we have churned out over the years that resulted in these amount of heartless young people. We have failed. We have failed.
And you heard what was just on the news there? Women dressed up like women?
Yes. In Muslim garb. Who may not be Muslim at all.
This is it.
You know, I'm thinking, oh gosh. It's everything you could think about that's undesirable is what is happening before us. So we need to really, those responsible for masterminding the security of this country come on, I see McDonald's is really making an effort, he's doing something. But to me, every arm of security, anybody who have anything to do with it, there should be a coming together of minds and really going after it. Not just doing a little something now and stopping when we need to be consistent and go after it with the aim of succeeding at 75 of this thing. We need to do it. Because, I don't know, that's how we're treating this step out in our yards, if that is not happening already.
I'm sure.
It's sad.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hi, David.
I do.
I'm going to turn down my volume here. The two last callers should go to higher than the head of the class. Yeah. Because too much of bacchanalia is happening on the ground to affect the poor man that we are not speaking about. Right? You're talking about this one with the car and that one with the car. If you remember, 28 years ago, the Right Honorable Patrick Mervyn Manning bought a car in March, sold it in April. It ended up in the hands of Dolce. Did not never come out of that. So let's drop this set of bacchanalia and think forward what could be happening to improve our country and not this set of bacchanalia that has been going on. Okay, my brother?
Yes, sir.
Have a blessed evening.
Thank you very much.
Right.
You see, you see the thing about it, these things are relevant. These are current issues. And what happened with Dr. Rowley before he left on this trip to the United States? Right? He had a press conference. And that press conference was based on the trip that he made dealing with oil and gas and petrochemical, right? Where, you know, ammonia and all these kind of things will be dealt with in a positive way going forward between now and 2025, right? And the thing about it is, he spoke about that, and he spoke about this trip that he would have been making to the United States, right? And he would have spoke about the purpose of the trip. But much questions could not have been asked on that. Why should have spoke on the purpose of the trip? But how much question you could have been you could have asked on that, right? On his return, based on what was accomplished, when he outlined it, then all the relevant questions could be asked, and he could get more substance. But at the time when he had a press conference, and you ask questions, you couldn't get much substance because at the time nothing was accomplished, nothing was achieved because he had not yet left. So any question asked on it in detail, the answers that would have been given would have been speculatory answers, right? Would have been answers that he'd have been speculating what could or what could not. Right? So not much could have been asked on that. On his return, once you have a press conference, then you could get more questions, and with that you get more answers. And that is how I see it. So what is happening today is current. This issue with David Lee is current. And then, of course, people, well, those who are opposed to what was done to David Lee will want to bring up this issue with Patrick Manning and that vehicle, and they want to bring up the issue with Faris Al-Rari, you understand, and that vehicle. To do what? To show why they were not charged and why David Lee is charged, and to show that there is politics involved. That's what it's all about. And if you dissect it, you will realize it. Speak out. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Very rare I come back in a second time. I actually agree with you on the question in response to Madman. I agree with you because I looked at the news conference as well, and I think after listening to the submissions to the Maxine Waters committee, especially by the Prime Minister of Barbados, now you're more informed because that person did the research. She did the research before her presentation, and she outlined and pointed out the issues. So now, as a population, now I'm more informed as I can speak to the issue and bring the issue to light. But before, we aren't as informed about the ins and outs of the banking system to have an intelligent conversation about it. Yeah, we know generally what they're talking about. That okay, they're trying to strangle the regional wire system to the international. I get it, but beyond that, you can't really articulate anything, right?
Correct.
So I think you're right. I think you're correct in the analysis of that. But I would say this. Aside from that, going away from that, to the lady who called, I think the penultimate caller, the issue of these guns and the amount of quote unquote intelligence we have, and the amount of training these people, these security apparatus have, I am still puzzled, even under the last commissioner of police, which is really disappointing, that we aren't able to point out and bring to justice anybody at any level who's responsible for bringing these guns in. Because, I mean, if you really think about it, when you hear the National Security Minister today, or whenever, currently say that these things are these guns and ammunition are coming through the major ports, then clearly there's corruption. These are coming through the major ports. So, if I'm playing Dolly House with some small children, I can set a trap for another person. You're going to tell me after so many years, so many times, so we know all this stuff. You can tell me the next person who's the next 10 people who are working in the port with this one person who's letting this stuff in can be caught. You gotta. I mean, come on now. This is ABC. You know what I mean? This is elementary stuff. This is not that. I mean, in anywhere in the world, this can happen. I mean, I don't understand why the corruption continues for people to be coming through with all this ammunition, especially the ammunition. You know what I mean? These things are not coming in 1 inch by 1 inch packages, right? So, clearly there's corruption in the port of entry. My point is, what is the security apparatus doing in not setting a trap to break the neck of this? It tells me that maybe this stuff is. The only conclusion I can reach is that the corruption is very high. That's the only thing I can draw. And even if it's so high, there's a law to protect people who are whistleblowers. So somebody should be able to blow a whistle. I mean, it's just puzzling. It's just puzzling that nobody of any reputable means who would have the ability to bring those kinds of things in and pay for it has been brought to the front. It's puzzling. But I think it's around the corner.
Okay. Well, we'll stay focused.
Yes, sir. Bless.
Thank you. And one of the major things that nobody's asking: are the scanners operational? Are the scanners working? Speak out.
Good afternoon again, David.
Yes, sir.
I want to share some information with people who want Dr. David Lee to resign. Some say it's an honorary doctorate, so I'll just say David Lee. But I've been hearing Dr. David Lee as well. Now, Marlene MacDonald was removed as a cabinet minister, but not as a member of parliament. Eric Williams and Franklin Khan were removed from their cabinet positions, and they held no other government position except their they were members of parliament.
They didn't. They resigned. They were not removed. They were not removed. They resigned.
Okay, right. They resigned their cabinet positions, but not their parliamentary seats. And so too Marlene MacDonald, and so too David Lee. Now, somebody was asking if David Lee gets paid for being chief whip and so on. No, that's an internal arrangement in the opposition bench. Just like leader of government business is an internal arrangement, there's no pay for that. So I just thought I would insert. The only person who resigned his parliamentary seat over any controversy of late, like in the last 20 years or so that I could recall, would be Arnold Roberts. And people felt he took too long because he resigned within 1 year of the next general election, causing the situation of where our rules doesn't allow for a by-election if the seat becomes vacant within 1 year of another election. And that's calculated based on what the election that went before. So he resigned. Marlene MacDonald did not resign her seat. Eric Williams did not resign his seat. Franklin Kahn did not resign his seat. And David Lee did not resign his seat. He holds no government position except a member of parliament. That's the taxpayers paying that, right? So we'll just call that a government position or a state position. So I thought I would share that bit of information because we've had some great analyses, but they all assumed that these people had resigned except for David Lee. So now that we have that information, I urge them to verify it and then continue with their brilliant comments, which I love to hear. Obviously, I love to hear it. I'm listening. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. 6524901. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon. Let me get there's 2 points I wanted to bring up because I heard you mention earlier on. One was regarding this gentleman stating. Give me one moment because I'm just breaking up right now. Let me see if I can just end this. I apologize, David. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. So the first thing I wanted to bring up was because I heard a gentleman mentioned about where one crime happened a couple of years ago with one, say, prime minister, and now they're saying we should let it go for this particular incident with the car. This is why we're in the situation we're in. You do not try to explain an infraction on the law or misdeed by saying, well, it happened before, so we should let it happen again. If you see it happening and it's against the law or it's inappropriate, you call it out. You do not sweep it underneath the carpet. As far as the Prime Minister, within coming in the United States to discuss what he basically is discussing is a risk rating that has been given to the Caribbean. All banks do a risk rating. So basically what he's trying to do now is he's trying to get answers from the international banking sector. Why is it so difficult to have transactions or trade of Forex into the Caribbean? When he comes back, he will have some answers, but he will not have all the answers. Because now the international banking sector has to furnish him. These are the risk ratings of why we're making it so hard. More so now because you're doing something called cross-border. You have to meet regulatory compliance acts. You also have to do something called Bank Secrecy Acts. And most of all, importantly, anti-money laundering. He has to wait now to see what is the risk rating and what it is, and to say, oh, you know what, it was unfairly risk rated. You have to do a new risk rating. I wish sabbatical somewhere. I wish he could come out to speak more on this, because right now what it is, he's going to come back, but he's still going to have to wait for their ruling to say this is why we did this, or we are going to reverse it, or we need people within the Caribbean, all the islands. We need you to shore up your anti-money laundering policies, because we are seeing loopholes, we see risk, so we're going to make it very hard to do transactions because, one, we don't know if it's financing terrorism, guns, whatever. So I'm just saying that's what's going on right now, because he's asking to do trade. If you're going to take out a loan in any bank, anywhere, they're going to ask you a whole slew of questions because they want to make sure what you're using the money for, can you pay it back? Make sure you're not financing terrorism. So it's also going to have to do with Trinidad, I believe they call it the Financial Investigation Unit. They're going to have to answer questions to show proof to the foreign bank saying it is safe to do business with us because we know who our customers are. We know they're not terrorists. We know they're not laundering money. But we just have to wait and see when he gets back to give some answer to what's going on. But he's not going to have all the answers right then and there because he's appealing to them right now to change the risk rating, he and the Prime Minister of Barbados, to change the risk rating. They asked me questions, why have you given us such a high risk rating to do an enhanced due diligence check on us? But anyway, David, I will listen off there.
Thank you, sir. All right. Speak out right here on 90.1 FM. I'm your host, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Speak out.
Hey, David, again, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
As it relates to everybody who wants a dent in the importation of illegal items, that's been acknowledged very early on. It's very unlikely to happen. Because why? It's big business. I'm whenever you see those caches of 10 and 15 grams being found in barrels, that is because who was supposed to, everything is inside, one. I call a X, it's not going to say to Mr. David, hey, I'm sending down 15 guns in a barrel. Go and collect it. Because there's a paper trail. Anyone who expects a transaction of an illegal nature to be conducted in that manner is not being honest with themselves.
Right.
So it's big business. For people who are bringing in mega caches of weaponry, I should say, this is one very well organized. They have their people within every element of the system. Whether it be police, customs, immigration, Ministry of National Security, even in the political sphere. So do not ever, and that is not unique to Trinidad, but do not ever expect people who are bringing in weapons, drugs, anything illegal of this nature to that magnitude. It will never happen. Look at the great United States of America, Italy, different parts of Europe. They are crime families. They are referred to as crime families, and for decades they run the show. What we really expect?
Wow. But caller, I mean, yes, people will get paid to turn their heads to the other side.
And you know why they will turn their head?
Why?
Well, who wants to do the right thing? I'm making $15,000 a month, and to turn my head for 15 seconds, I can make $50,000.
US?
It don't even matter. Once it's not Guyanese and Jamaican. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you. You see? So we see where the problem is. You see? Speak out.
Okay, quickly, Admiral David Graff. All right, firstly, I know my Admiral and couple will say, well, look, they don't want job, okay? Bandits and the criminal elements, they don't want to work, okay? So let's discount that. Well, they have plenty of jobs, okay? They would only take a job if it facilitates their criminal activity, okay? Now, yesterday, well, on Beyond the Tape, the acting commissioner was asked, and he repeated several times, that the guns are coming in to legal ports, a lot of them. And our friend, you know who Lincoln is, called and asked him, well, if you know that, you know, what are you doing about it? Unfortunately, the police gets a big rap. But as the last caller says, okay, if these guns coming in, if I'm mailing something to you, Admiral David, I'll put your name and your address. We'll find you in a heartbeat, right? But if I put an abandoned building, and you know it's coming in there tomorrow, you're going to pick it up. So the question I'm asking, because I know the little black boy doesn't have the wherewithal to bring in this kind of weapon. Because not only does it need money, it needs connection. And if they have connection to the organized criminals, heaven help us. Okay? However, I'm saying, all right, if the guns are coming in at legal ports, and I responded to this once, and I asked Sergeant, with the superintendent, and he said they couldn't do they couldn't do a thing. And I was shocked and surprised, because when the guns come in, and they say coming out, look to see who's picking it up. That's not rocket science. Somebody got to pick it up. And like I said, because when I said the police get a bad rap, somebody in immigration, in customs, allowing these things to go through. So like the previous caller said, this is a syndicate. There's not just one bad police. This is a group, and like Alexander said yesterday, it's organized crime. But what are they doing to fight organized crime? I know people mention about the mob. We have to give Giuliani credit, even though he's Italian. He run the mob out of town. He and the federal government. They had John Gotti, who they used to call the Teflon Don, untouchable. He and his nephew, his son, his brother, all of them was falling over themselves, testifying against one another. Okay? So it could be done. And Trinidad is a small place. But you know what? The people who in power and who know, and before, remember Mr. Manning said he knew who Mr. Big was, right? You think he's the only politician in Trinidad that who knew Mr. Big was? You think so? Oh, you didn't hear me? Oh, you didn't hear me? Okay. Because he said he know who Mr. Big is. Okay? And that was how long ago? And we still don't know who Mr. Big is. But Mr. Big is flourishing. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you, big man. Speak out.
Okay. So Michael, all right.
Caller.
Yeah, that's how I'll call you back. Yes. Right, go ahead with the program. I'll call you back.
Okay. Speak out.
Good evening, Admiral.
Yes, sir.
Admiral, permit me, boy. The last time I was able to get WACK live was the Sunday, the Saturday Independence. After that, I just wasn't getting on to none of the applications.
Oh.
And today, something just tell me just try. But let me just simply call to say happy belated birthday, my brother.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
I really wish you long health.
Yes.
You know. Although I saw you with, I saw a couple of pictures with you with drinks in your hand. I don't know if that will give you long health. So please, you understand? And you had two things that was common: drink and beautiful ladies. Both of them, you have to be very careful. Okay, Mister?
They work hand in hand.
Yes, but you still have to consider your health. You know. You still, I'm looking out for you. Let me put it this way. I'm looking out for you.
Speak out.
Okay? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hear you. Okay. But I'm speaking out. But blessings to you, my brother. Continue good health.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Yes.
We'll be in touch.
Okay. Speak out.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Davey?
Yes, sir.
Happy belated birthday, and I hope, my Stevie Wonder, I hope you live forever and I never die, right? And stay healthy.
Definitely.
Your face looks like a young mango on Facebook. Boy.
Speak out!
Speak it louder then.
Speak out!
Okay. Young mango person, right? Good.
Good.
No, David, this David Lee thing. A lot of people calling to make it look like it necessarily is an innocent person, you know. Well, we know you are innocent until proven guilty, but what is out on the drawing board? A blind David, you could see it too, so all you want to call in to justify PNM from 1802, you know what I mean, and 1605. As you say, David, that is relevant, and they were marking the fella 2 years now. He's trying to skull the country, to skull taxpayers. Alwari thing done fixed already, but the Guardian, the media, they are more on UNC. They are not to bring the facts out. Now they bring it out because of this thing with this man. But David, a lot of people calling in, and they want to make it look like if David Lee did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. Get out of the, David, the man should step down, but no. Munilal and them they talking last night, one set of garbage. You know, when they're going back quite in the 16th century. What a PNM did all 1902. That is to make clowns listen to those things. And David, when a lie is being repeated, what happens? It becomes the truth. So all over calling and justifying David Lee, he did a wrong, and he feel he would not have been caught I believe his lawyers would fight hard.
Hold
And
on. Don't go into too much details because it's before the court and to say he did wrong and we have no proof of that, right?
No, but I mean all who calling then to make him look like a prisoner, you know what I mean, as if he did nothing wrong. Man in sell a car, and this one sell a car, and that next one sell a car. Have a nice day, my friend.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Love.
Yes. Right, so this is where we are today, people. There are a few issues that's stopping the discussion. Speak out.
Yeah, I call back.
Yes.
But that's not only right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I congratulate the police and them for effort. Well done. You know, we say police don't do nothing because they know how they move. But with this thing will take place here, and they get rid of them. They ain't give them no chance to go before no court and answer question why I shoot at you, because my life was in danger. Because sometimes they are gone and they'll make the officer know who lawfully have a legal firearm look like a fool. They catch. But now you're not going to shoot like a man. But if bandits shooting at you and to kill you and the life of others, what do you think we're supposed to do? To put back your gun in your sack?
And run.
And run?
Mm-hmm.
Well, but you have no fight, but you have no tool at your trade at all. So I congratulate the police for a job well done. And if you have police like that, you know, moving with that kind of ease and thing. And then too, with the guns coming in the country, port of entry, we should check from the customs come right on, because remember, they have all access to these goods and things. And then they say they're untouchable. Because when they customs, they move like they're untouchable.
Mm-hmm.
I watched that. Yeah. So that's all I have to say. But I thank the police a lot for that fast operation. And I hope it happens for many more other things.
So
as a call, they must respond at that point in time.
So caller, you're sure police not killing out little hungry black boys, all right? I wonder. You think so?
Hungry?
Yeah.
Well, if them boys hungry and they going to go, they want more than them. I don't know what is hungry again.
Oh.
And some years back, I don't remember. Two fellas went to rob and the whole of Hercules prison commissioner.
Yeah.
And what the mother say? They're going to eat our food.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't kill him. And what Hercules do? Hercules say not as say, you have to carry me down, and Hercules take one down. Yeah. But the next one, after he saw him cut up, after prison officer partner, talk to him and they say, hey, we deal with that. Because the commissioner of prison was very nice, and Hercules used to talk to the prisoners was a very nice man.
Yeah.
And your mother say you're going to eat our food. So sad, eh?
So sad, yes.
Yeah, boy. That's why I tell you we have to pray. We have to pray for our young ones that are coming up and tell them that the way out. Hard as they may be, try and try again. And one day you'll be successful in any silly endeavor to do whatever you put your mind to.
How to speak to them again,
I try.
What language we have to speak to them again? Because I'm sure they are hearing people speaking. What language we have to speak to them about again? What language we have to speak to them in again?
It's true, and too, when I watch these music videos, we saw that them like young guns with guns in the air. They'll get a proliferation of these fellas, these artists and them, you know that?
Yeah.
So they just want to be hyped like them, but remember them making a video.
Mm-hmm.
And they're paying them, and then showing money in the air, so you're telling yourself you want to be like them. Yeah, and you go with the height, they have 45, they have 9, they have Glock. Well, go get your Glock. You supposed to go get 1, 2 for your simple as it is. Yeah. But you have a nice day, and we should stay for your family.
Yes.
And I'll hear you again tomorrow, please. God be our life.
Yes.
Okay?
Thank you.
All right then.
Yes.
Nice. Bless.
Yes. These are the issues that are dominating at this time. It's relevant, and these issues have to be spoken. We must exhale on these issues. Should it be dormant? Because what happened yesterday was very brazen. Very, very much so. The way the police responded, of course they'll be complimented because 4 died. 3 high-powered weapons were seized. How many more people those weapons could have taken out? I wouldn't be surprised if we don't hear. I would be surprised if we hear that those guys were linked to other crime, you know. I would be surprised. Hello, good afternoon.
Brother David?
Yes, sir.
Brother David,
Yes.
I tried to look in the dictionary to see if I could find a name to call Mr. Lee. But the only thing that jumping out in front of me is Mr. Lee is nothing else but a common criminal, a thief.
All right, sorry, caller. Hold on. Let us don't go there, caller. Hold on. Let us don't go there, all right? Let us keep it clean, all right? Sorry. All right, let us keep it clean, all right? Sorry about that, all right? As much as we want to have a discussion, you know, let us try and maintain some decorum. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. David.
Hi, to you.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
God bless. I hope you live to see many, many, many more healthy years.
Thank you very much.
I also want to comment on a few of the callers made certain comments concerning the immigration, customs, whatever. Couple months, well, not a couple months ago, it was just before the COVID, just before the lockdown. I brought down a barrel, and I had to go clear the barrel. I had a TV, a microwave, an air fryer. And when I went to clear the barrel, the only thing they did not want to know is where my mother met my father to create me. So, with that being said, if all these weapons are coming in, where are these people who are clearing these barrels or clearing these containers to ask the questions of the people who is collecting it? They have address, they know where you're living, they know what car you're driving, they know your phone number, they know all of your information, they know who cut your umbilical cord, but they can't hold nobody. I'm confused.
Yes.
Help me, please.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. You see, that's the thing. You know, according to what the caller said earlier on, if you're getting money, if you're getting paid to turn a blind eye, then what do? You see? So this is what happens. So you who is legitimate, you go to collect your stuff, you'll be questioned, and your barrel will be searched from top to bottom. But when it don't have to be, it will not be searched. So this is how things go. And if the acting police commissioner could be telling us that a lot of these illegal items that are in the country today are coming through legal points of entry, then you have all the information. What action is being taken to stem this inflow? We don't know, right? We don't know. What action is being taken to stem the inflow of all these legal weapons? You know? So is it you hearing how many thousands of illegal weapons or arms are on the street. I don't know how they came up with that figure, you know. I don't know how they came up with that figure. For them to come up with that kind of figure, they have to have scholastic information. They have serious information to come up with the kind of figures of arms that we have illegally in the possession of citizens. Then if you have all that information, how much has been done? How are you working? How are you, or what are you doing to get it off? Yes, you are getting a few. In recent times, you're getting a few. Over the last few weeks, you're getting a few of them. But more go, more come, right? And we know it's coming in through legal point of entries. Are we putting measures in place to curtail that? I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. Gone are the days when you'll be hearing that all these illegal weapons are coming through the illegal points. You're not hearing that again. So if the illegal points now seems to be covered, and everything now is coming through the legal points, why is that happening? Why is that happening? And they are coming in numbers. Why is that happening? Speak out. Caller. Right. Yeah. So, you have to wonder. You really have to wonder, because it seems like we just spinning top in mud. I heard the Prime Minister of Jamaica also speaking. And he was also speaking about the illegal weapons in the country and how bad it is, because they are close to 1,000 for the year, right? In terms of murders, right? And he is also speaking in Parliament, and he's also talking about if you have capital punishment on the law books and it cannot be used, then remove it. And he's damn right. Remove it. Because he's saying if it is on the law book, then you're supposed to be able to execute it. And if you cannot use it, then remove it. And Jamaica is not the only one that's facing that problem. You see, all these countries or islands, I'm going to speak for the Caribbean islands, that are under the Commonwealth system and have to go to the law lords as your final court of appeal, capital punishment will continue to be on the law book, but you cannot carry it out. You cannot carry it out because you see that Pratt and Morgan case? That is what created all the problem here, That's what created all the problem in this part, You could get a murder case to start and finish, appeal, in 5 years? Joke. Speak out.
Yes, speak out. Admiral David?
Mm-hmm.
All right, like the acting commissioner, they pinpoint that the guns coming in, through the legal points. Unfortunately, they are not the ones who are going to put anything in place to stop it. See, I know they keep saying how many guns they took off the street. And I keep saying, why not get the gun before they get on the street? Now, the National Security apparatus, they are the ones to put things in place to catch whoever bringing in these guns or allowing them to pass. Nobody police getting the bad rap. It makes their work a lot harder. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. They can work in collaboration with these agencies, right? They can work, they can collaborate with them. They can work with them in order to, you can't stop it, but you could bring it under control. Because basically, it's out of control right now, right? And we are not the only country in this part of the world that is going through this, you know. You know, when I heard the Jamaican Prime Minister saying, hang them until they're dead, hang them until they're dead, I realize how serious it is. Because they are having that problem, that very serious problem in Jamaica also. Certain counties, yeah, I think there are counties over there. No, parish? I think it's parish. I don't think it's parish they have. They put state of emergency in place to try to control that. And this is what they have to be doing out there. Well, we have not reached to that stage yet. Because I think it's something those in authority try to avoid in this country, reaching to a state of emergency. The last person did it, you know the outcome of it. All right? You know the outcome of it. The last person who put a state of emergency in place, you know the outcome of it. Right? A lot of money today is being paid out still for illegal apprehension of a lot of young black men are talking the language that everybody knows to talk. Young black boys. That's the language that everybody knows to talk. I talk in the language. All right? We know the outcome. Caller, you have 1 minute. Are you there?
Yeah.
1 minute.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm happy belated birthday.
Okay.
My point is that I look at the scenario on that television, on the website here, and what I've noticed, those guys, the security men, they came in a 4x4 Navara to pick up money.
Mm-hmm.
Them fellas, they had time come out the vehicle, they get killed inside there.
Yes.
So my point is that the Minister of National Security or the Commissioner of Police should step in with some of these security firms and make sure they have the appropriate things, vehicles, manpower, everything to come and do this kind of work. You understand?
Yeah.
It's dangerous. Them fellas, they got time come out when they look at the vehicle, like the driver get killed in front of the steering, the back seat, the security in the back, and time come out.
Mm-hmm.
And that ain't good enough. Them fellas you come into the work, they ain't going by amalgamated, you know. They ain't going by them at all. Because them serious. You have to come with your appropriate gears, whatever vehicle, whatever, and come to these people work. You can come to collect thousands of dollars with a 4x4.
Right.
That is madness.
Yeah. Well, caller, gotta leave it there. It's perilously
all right,
close.
take care,
Thank you very much. Okay, people, it's just about 3 minutes to 3 o'clock. Until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground, stay safe, keep on reaching for the stars. I'm out.
Ago, our journey began to become citizens of our own land. Maybe it was nature's plan. We come so far, we worked so hard, building on the good, rejecting the bad, for a better Tobago and Trinidad. Some said yes and some said no, but onward together we would go, building a future. In hope and prayer we lit the fire. We knew that one man couldn't build a nation. It take everybody some smiles, some tears. Now today we celebrating 60 years. If you live good, the good books, then you go live to see 3 scores and 10. I say, hold on, girl, hold on, Trinidad, hold on, girl. You make your 3 scores so well done, my friend. Now let we work to get more than 10. If you fall, you won't always be down. I say, oh no, oh Trinidad, oh no. We rally the troops, hear the trumpet sound. Oh, oh Trinidad, oh no. We will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever we will stay forever. Williams, he had a plan. No more would we be ruled by England bravery, a true Trinidadian. No more would we be a footstool. We would now make our own rules. Empowerment, give each citizen the tools. No uncertainty lay ahead. We the people, we made this pledge. Faith in our destiny, that's what we the people said. For a new day, relentlessly we pray. Regardless of religion, press went out as one for God to bless our nation. If you live good, the good book 7, you go live to see 3 scores and 10. Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinidad, go hold on, girl. You make your 3 scores so well done, my friend. Now let me work to get more than 10. Hold on. Trinidad, go hold on, girl. If you fall, you won't always be down. I say, oh no, oh Trinidad, oh no. We rally the truth, hear the trumpet sound. Oh no, oh Trinidad, oh no. We will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever we will stay forever. Finally came, we could see the sun shining through the rain. Trinidad and Tobago, that's now we name. No more money with the queen face. Our coat of arms now took its place. Finally, we're running, we own race. Oh, that first independence speech. Now look where we country reach. Our own history to our children we could now teach. This was for the future, now 60 years later. A nation that is world class, you can't surpass. Sort of what we reach full potential, yes. If you live good, the good book 7, you go live to see 3 scores and 10. Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinidad, go hold on, girl. You make a 3 scores so well done, my friend. Now let we work to get more than 10. Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinidad, go hold on, girl. If you fall, you won't always be down. I say, oh no, oh Trinidad, oh no. We'll rally the troops, hear the trumpet sound. Whoa, oh Trinidad, oh no. We will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever we will stay forever. Take it low for me. Sando! How you doing? Sando! Oh yeah, we celebrating 60 years of independence. That is something we should be proud of. Am I right? Am I right over here? Beautiful. I want you all to leave it right there. This is a good reason to celebrate. Come on, look how long we wait. 60, and we greater than great. Oh, that first independence speech. Now look where we country reach. Our own history to our children we could now teach. Come on, now let's go with religion for tomorrow. The sky is aglow. Can you see the rainbow? We'll continue to grow with the right seed we sow. It will take everybody, no, not just somebody, next 60 years to come. If you live goody good books, then you go live to see trees, goes and ten. I say, hold on, girl, hold on, Trinidad, hold on, girl. You make your trees go so well done, my friend. Now let me work to get more than 10. Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinidad, hold on, girl. If you fall, you won't always be down. I say, oh no, oh Trinidad, oh no. Like the truth, yeah, the trumpet sound, whoa, oh no, oh Trinidad, oh no. We will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever we will say, forever, oh whatever, yeah. I love you. Happy Independence. Hey. Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinidad, hold on, girl.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm petting, in the heat
24/7, 365, 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home, beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home, beautiful place.
WACK Radio.
We are good food on the water, sarsaparilla.
90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
No, not my Trinidad. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation. Answering past the patrol.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting, in the heat
24/7, 365, 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home, beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home, beautiful place.
WACK Radio.
We are good food on the water, sarsaparilla.
90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Are you ready for the truth?
This is Talk to Tuesday.
Sure you're ready for the truth? Are you ready for the truth? Are you ready for the truth? I feel I had to lie to you because you were ready for the truth. year I bring a
Tony
message.
P.
Each year I
WACK
contribute.
90.1
But I
FM.
feel it falls on deaf ears cause we wouldn't face the truth. Each year I contribute, but I feel it falls on deaf ears cause we wouldn't face the truth. We don't stand up for nothing, we keep it all in the mind, and all the children in disorder, but yet still we playing blind. Our sons are bringing strange things home, and they don't have a job, while our daughters seeking youngster boys to feel married to the mom. Now I could sing and give all the advice, but it feels like a waste to try. So until you open up to the truth, I start to lie. Are you ready for the truth? Are you ready for the truth? Are you ready for the truth? You still are ready for the truth, so best I lie to you, cause you are ready for the truth. So hear this lie. It's easy to raise kids in these times with so much technology. You rather hear that. You rather hear them lie. Hear them lies. And when you send your girl children to school, is there she going to be? You rather hear that. You rather hear them lie. Hear them lies. Today's youths are going well, only 1 or 2 the speed. It makes sense to learn on laptops because all them youths could read. Single parents' homes are okay, so that's not the problem's root. So if you disagree with this guy, so I know you're ready to hear the truth. So tell me now, are you ready? Are you ready? I feel I better lie to you, cause you are ready for the truth. Our culture is so divided. Kaiso, Panmas have their own body. And all these great traditions ain't making no damn money. Every year for carnival, each one have to beg for help. I wonder when Trini's look in the mirror, if we does really like ourselves. 10 patrons keep on decreasing, no good songs for bandmen to play. Tell me where the soca reaching when all the hit songs sung by the DJ. How much longer can we go before the thing fall down flat? But forget about that as a Kaiso, cause you don't want to hear about that. Are you ready for the truth? 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 I better lie to you, cause you are ready for so the hear truth. This lie. The adjudication is always fair in every competition. You rather hear that. You rather hear them lie. Hear them lies. The road marches must always be thought-provoking composition. You rather hear that. You rather hear them lie. Hear them lies. Its content is always clean for the children to sing. Everything is in order. There's no need to be complaining. The mass costumes are most respectful to encourage the nation's youth. So if you disagree with this chorus, I know you're ready to hear the truth. So tell me now, are you ready? Are you ready for the truth? Like you still are ready for the truth. I better lie to you, cause you are ready for the truth. We have a new commissioner. Crime fighting starting to cost. We claim our police service, but we paying a police force. We keep blaming the government as if solving crime real easy. But who does catch the criminals and why they hiding by we? alone on the road at night, them boys just offer them a ride. You rather hear them lie. Life is so damn surprising in this great safe nation. You see, crime is only rising because of a larger population. And all of we still living here, going so merry and free. And if you really believe in that, you're just not ready for me. Are you ready for the truth? Are you ready for the truth? I feel I better lie to you, cause you are ready for the truth. Are you ready? Lie to you. Are you ready for the truth? Are you ready for the truth? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the truth? 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 You sure you're ready for the truth? Lie to you. Lie to you. Cause you are ready.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Well, listen. This is our message. I'm tired, so I have some questions to ask. Mother tired. When all these murders go stop, the people fed up, they had enough. Will we ever see peace and love again? Morality gone straight down the drain. All we moral standards they decay. As a people like we lost the way. There's no sign the good old days will ever come back. Citizen security under constant attack. I'm begging for one day without a murder. Well, listen. This is our message. I'm tired, so I have some questions to ask. Mother tired. When all these murders go stop, the people fed up, they had enough. Will we ever see peace and love again? Morality gone straight down the drain. All we moral standards they decay. As a people like we lost the way. There's no sign the good old days will ever come back. Citizen security under constant attack. I'm begging for one day without a murder. So the people's spirit could recover. This is one day where no blood must run. Just let peace and love carry on. Oh, one day without a murder. To show we could live peaceful together. Work hard to bring the country back strong. And bring a spirit of peace to cover mine. One day without a murder. Mothers crying just one day. The crime situation gets so rough. It has a negative impact on all of us. The way we live our normal daily lives, trying to be safe and to stay alive. Somebody tell me where we went wrong. What caused all these good standards to break down? Tell me where the thirst for all this blood coming from. And what are the plans to reverse the situation? One day without a murder. So much blood still we may never recover. I'm begging the sons, please put down the gun. The first choice, murder weapon, Lord. One day without a murder. To show we could just love and cherish each other. It's time we learn to love again. And save my people all this agony and pain. Pain, 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 all fire. Put values in your soul. country looking bad, bad, bad. Is it inequality that driving this, or the education system in a crisis? We need working solutions to correct this. A situation politicians can't dismiss. Lord, one day without a murder, to stop the tears flowing all over. Close the borders, stop the flow of currents. Ensure equal opportunities for everyone. One day without a murder, to reduce the money for the undertaker. Restore peace and love back to the land. Oh, you're begging the Lord mercy for my nation. One day without a murder, we go. One day without a murder. One man to a horse.
Is Pharaoh still existing? I see the poor resembling an Israelite, not being treated right, enslaved day and night. Oh, we just can't go on this way. We just can't go on this way. Please deliver us today. We just can't go on this way. We like the Israelites still in pain. We just can't go on this way. So send us another Moses again. We just can't go on this way. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Lord, look around, you'll see the Pharaoh mentality ruling universally. Leaders promoting their ego, being a modern Pharaoh, tyrannies they manifest. Oh, we just can't go on this way. We just can't go on this way. Please deliver us today. We just can't go on this way. Time to make them oppressors pay. We just can't go on this way. So we children could see their way. We just can't go on this way. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. The poor have to slave night and day for next to nothing pay, so they can't see the way. We don't enjoy equal facility like Pharaoh and company. Brainwashing we say we free. We just can't go this way. We just can't go this way. Please deliver us today. We just can't go this way. Time to make them oppressors pay. We just can't go this way. So the children could see their way. We just can't go this way. Oh, 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 oh. Just can't go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we just can't go this way. Please deliver us today.
Good afternoon. We ask graciously.
We just can't go this way. We just can't go.
We ask graciously. We ask humbly.
No, we just
show us some pity.
We just can't go.
Good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to the world True Nation Station, WCK 90.1 FM. It's your boy Tony P. Coming live 129 C Coffee Street here in San Fernando.
Oh Lord, why Lord must we suffer like this?
As we say, today is the day the Lord has made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it. But many of us, we can't. Not because of ourselves, because of the energy of others, yeah? We also what happened in the Southland yesterday, man. It's crazy.
But here again, we are in the same khaki van.
Many of our songs, many artists ever, I'll call them our prophets. They warned us, they told us it was going to happen. They told us it was coming.
Use us with so much life. Just come on this way.
I want you guys here until 6 p.m. We got your 4 p.m. major newscast. We got Boas and Water Pelt. 5 at 5.
We could be ostracized.
And we got Aaron coming in with the living room.
We don't know who.
And Mr. Desmond at 7 p.m.
That's why I say, Lord,
with the big bands.
Please listen to this prayer that comes from the Lord. Please send us another Moses again. Just can't go on this way. Please deliver us today. Time to make them oppress us pay. So the children could see them play.
As we say, get out into the east, the west, north, south, central. Deep east, deep west, deep north, deep south, deep central, yes. Sando, Tobago, yes, goodness, energy. All my Caribbean brothers and sisters, of course, all those locked on internationally. North, South, Central America, Asia, Europe, and those locked on in the universe, in the space as we put what we put outside. And the words have to mean something, it's important. The energy you put out, the energy that's like a boomerang. Yes, the boy Tony P, and you know my number 6524901 78629227989 7664920. Good afternoon, everybody.
Please listen to what I say. Yes, hurry up with Judgment Day. Just can't make this way.
The definition of madness, they say, is doing the same thing over and over and expect different results.
Must we get old and gray?
I say good afternoon to all those locked down on the chat. Yeah, Francis, T, I see you, Leonard Alexis, Jamie DeGale, Veronica Lewis. Yeah, I see you guys. Goodness. Give thanks to be alive in the land of the living. We surely have to ask these questions. I didn't thought that when this guy sang the song, we might have been putting it into different meanings.
Within every system, there are rules and laws, and those who enforce them, obviously because love in the hierarchy is non-significant. So we find it necessary and highly important to gather our civil rights and surround this world with a fully willed at night to have full control. But if it is we fear to trust and guardians be to protect us, question for the bads, who are to guard these gods?
And where their equipment failed and their vehicle failed, my goodness.
Within every system, there are rules and laws, and those who enforce them, obviously because love in the hierarchy is non-significant. So we find it necessary and highly important to gather our civil rights and surround this world with a fully willed at night to have full control. But if it is we fear to trust and guardians be to protect us, question for the bads, who Who are to guard these guards? The armies, navies and the air forces, the KGBs and the petty bosses, CIAs and Scotland Yards. Who are to guard these guards? The chiefs of security must be in a quandary. This question is the hardest of hearts. Who are to guard these guards? One man down one man down.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
What a shocking factor to read in the news about one commander who could light the fuse. Oh, I push the red button on a computer. That could cause a chain reaction and damage the future. Using our treasuries, we have made them strong, creating authorities as we go along. Knowing power develops and absolute power corrupts. Question for the lads, who are to guard these guards? The royalties and the governments, the many houses of parliaments, the casser of the cards. Who are to guard these guards? Question for the fanatics, advocating politics in the face of failing standards. Who are to guard these guards? Guardians of the cities, guardians of the air, guardians over land and seas, here and everywhere. Just like the steady beat of a metronome, we have become quite obsessed with the militant syndrome. To attain dependencies, we have conjured up a chain of ascendancies, reaching at the top. If it is this whole charade, depends upon rank and grade. Question for the lads, who are to guard these guards? The administrators of state defense, the many heads of intelligence, the espionage Galahads. Who are to guard these guards? Shall it be the gorillas, the religious ministers, or the professors from Harvard? Who are to guard these guards?
Good afternoon to Grace Dutton, yeah. The Santana out of Baltimore. And Maria Nick, yeah, I see you guys. Goodness. They say it ain't too often that one man can do it like that. Can sing two songs that. Well, boy. Man. Yeah. So powerful.
Today, when I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through time.
This is
Top Tune Tuesday. Figments of our imaginations. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was. Simply because, in his quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry. Soon the birds will fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, I just wonder why. Oh, why?
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, Where do we go from here? Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men file everything pass by. Time is running out as we eat and drink, species at the brink of being extinct. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high. Real high. I see consciousness as greater as today we live recklessly. Money make egos inflate and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this world have come divided between race, color, creed and class. And some of the things the scripture predict truthfully come to pass. Soil that wouldn't bear children, making children to be a part of this growing mass. And I ask, if this is progress, how long will it last?
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM. This is Talk to Tuesday.
Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. This bandit war affecting the rich and poor. I say in this bandit war, frustrating the boys and girls. You don't want to be a capitalist, to be on the wanted list. The operation is real uptight, and the mugging black is white. 100 million missing in PCO. Who give we money we want to know? That's a bandit. Look the bandit. A police constable who should have more seriously the 15,000 in CID. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Last week I'm making market in tongue. As I put on my basket, it's gone, it's gone. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Well, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there. Hold him, don't let him get away. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. They say crime rate is high. This you must not deny. Well, don't talk about bank robberies, pickpocketers and motor car thieves. Well, if the gallery in with watch, diamond rings and gold chains, sister, well, if you get touched, to the law you must not complain. The panorama boat is waste, it only breaking down all over the place. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. A magistrate make history. He gets 17 years jail in this country. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. So if you wanna lead a have a grouse, and when you step out you search the house. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Well, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there. Jail him, don't let him get away. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi.
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon. You're live.
Hi, Tony. Blessed afternoon. Shall we check in with you,
Yeah, man.
brother?
Goodness.
Goodness. Love and blessing to you and Onika. Washy. Love in the house.
I appreciate it, man. Give thanks.
All the time. Bye now.
Yeah, take care.
That's a bandit. Look the bandit. When your husband was walking was ham and jam. As they retrench him, you're only man. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. And when they can't get the things they want, they lock you inside a master trunk. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Well, looky there. Hold him, don't let him get away. Boy. Hi. Boy. Hi.
Hey, good afternoon. Hey, Steven, give me a call, man. I'm looking for some. Culture Krazy 90.1 FM. Hey, what's up, Quincy out there in MIA? And all those locked on. It's 3:42 p.m. I'm with you guys until 6 p.m. What's up, Jimmy the Gale? I see you guys. We got you. Oh, maybe not.
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
washed in blood and corruption. Father, only kindness can cool those cries that fill the night. Shout out for love and salvation. Are we to hear yet turn and walk away? Or should we stand with hands outstretched to show protection and boldly still the fears that make them stray? There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? Find us. We better find them. They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Find us. We better find them.
Search beneath every mound of dirt. There you'll find the price of our behavior, hiding from the cause of their hurt. Look how there goes another lonely son or daughter, with unshed tears and smiles we've never seen. Let's all reach out and snatch just one from their destroyer, and change that heart to one that's pure and clean. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? Find them. We gotta find them. They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Find them. We gotta find them. Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care.
Oh yeah, Culture Craze 90.1 FM. And WACK is going to be bringing the Diamond Jubilee live online. Yeah, so you got to stay locked for more info.
With one touch there is so much to offer. Feel the hearts of those yet unborn. See the smiles, hear the joyful laughter of the generation to come. Let's join our hearts and dream our dreams like our ancestors, striving the hungry mouths and minds to feed. For this last chance to touch the soul of our creation, let's fill the ground hell to prepare the seed. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? Find them. We better find them. They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Find them. We better find them. Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. Somebody better pray. Somebody. Somebody better pray. Somebody.
Trinidad is my land.
Independence Day at present. At present, Independence Day is celebrated with military-style parades held at the Queen's Park Savannah, Port of Spain, and in Scarborough, Tobago. In Trinidad, the parade is inspected by the head of state who, from 1962 to 1976, was the Governor General. When Trinidad and Tobago achieved its Republican status in 1976, the President then undertook this role. In Tobago, the Chief Secretary heads the parade. After the official activities at the parade grounds, the contingents march through the streets to the accompaniment of live music played by the bands of the various forces, example police, fire and the prison bands. The evening is usually marked by the presentation of national awards in a ceremony held at the President's house. These awards, which were first presented in 1969, honoring the outstanding achievements of citizens of Trinidad and Tobago in various fields. Finally, this day of celebration comes to a close with magnificent fireworks displays.
Trinidad is my land, and of it I am proud and glad.
Miami, Miami, it's finally here. Miami White 2022 on Saturday 8th October at Casa de Amor, 7111 West Commercial Boulevard, Tamarack, Florida 33319 as we present Soiree.
I turn up the fete till it's on over.
The all-white affair from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. with the best DJs, Spice International and Foreign Bass from New York, DJ Badlad and Mr. Desmond with a special old school soca session from Johnny King. Johnny King live. Tickets online only $65. Food inclusive. For more info, call Linda 772-341-9783 or Joanne 215-266-2812. Miami in Miami. Soiree in Miami.
Chantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Featuring Three Canal, Mavis John, Ataclan, Empress Ajay, Stacy Sobers, and panist Natasha Joseph. Tickets, $300. Available at Crosby's Music Center, St. James. Extra Foods, Arima, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour. Online at Island E-Tickets. Committee members at 678-2843 or 482-3111. Central Bank box office on the day of the event. Mart's Liquor Palace, Diego Martin Main Road, La Puerta. A musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m.
Red, white, black. It's a retro show and pool party. Ocean View Terrace, St. Margaret, Claxton Bay. Saturday, 24th September, 2022. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Featuring Kinte.
She put leg on top of plate, breast on top of plate.
Roxy Singh.
Coming to get on bad eyes, don't have me mad.
Bali. Ras Commander. And Prince Uni. Your DJ is Cool Moody. Your MC is Tony D. Bring your coolers. Come. Tickets are $150 in advance. And at the door you pay more. Tickets can be bought at Tuco South Office and WACK Radio number 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. For more information, call 343-5182 and 492-1066. This ad is sponsored by Tuco South Central and Kinte's Music.
If the music feeling right.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis, and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville, live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in, don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwayne Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Culture Craze 90.1 FM and the Marabella Improvement Community Organization in collaboration with the MBCSCD presents the first annual Backyard Luncheon on Saturday, 1st of October from 11:30 a.m. at number 831 Citron Drive, Titanium Crescent, Union Hall. And you can choose from bus up shot, chana and aloo, pumpkin, mango, anchar, chicken or soya, or mixed rice, corn pie, pigeon peas, sweet and sour chicken, potato, fresh salads. Drinks included in both items, and our tickets are only 100. All proceeds go towards their 60th Independence Calypso Prize giving function. Order now, and the number you can call for info is 369-7774 or 715-0797. We going to take you up to the 4 p.m. major newscast. And news coming to hand. WACK will be bringing the finals of the Jubilee of Kaiso competition only online, yeah? So we'll give you some more info and you got to check it out. Those who can attend or bring the 10. Right, Gil? Hey, get ready for 4 p.m. major newscast in a bit.
Of scarlet ibis, music playing through the swaying trees, and notes floating on Caribbean breeze. While at Trinity, blessed from coast to coast, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we made 60. As a Trinity, a glad and a proud. TNT on this great jubilee. I must sing all your praises, Lord. Fret and fuss if you will, cuss and even talk ahead, but see dress up to Charlottesville. I really love my country still.
Hey, final call.
Tony P.
Hey, good afternoon, man.
Afternoon, brother. Blessings.
Yeah, give thanks, bro.
Yeah, man, just checking in, just aligning here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, well, I give thanks for that energy too, yeah? Yes, sir.
Alright, man. Blessings.
Yeah, give thanks. See you on the farm, man.
Thank you, you too.
Don't know. Hey, we're getting ready for the 4 p.m. major newscast. And I'm going to do it about now like this.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
HDC to construct 96 rental units in Beetham Gardens. Police say gunmen dressed in woman's garb killed 2 in Morva. Regionally, Turks and Caicos shut down as Hurricane Fiona approaches, and internationally, Turkey's president says Russia's president willing to end the war. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Managing Director of the Housing Development Corporation, Giselle McFarlane, believes the construction of housing units in Beetham Gardens is the start of revitalization of the area. On Monday, the HDC turned to the sod for the construction of 96 rental units on 23rd and 24th Streets in Beetham. The units will be part of the corporation's social housing program, which provides residential rental accommodations at sub-market rates. Ms. McFarlane says the HDC understands the need to provide affordable housing, especially in this depressed community, adding that much more units like these will be constructed across the country.
Apart from the 96 units to be developed in the Beetham Gardens, there is the declared intention and approval to construct an additional 896 units, bringing the total of 994 units. These units are earmarked for construction in places like Mover, Aruka, Laventille, Edinburgh Towers, Chaguanas, Exchange Couva, and 3rd Street, San Fernando.
Meanwhile, Minister in the Ministry of Housing and Urban Development, Adrian Leonce, says the people of Beetham will benefit greatly from the project since many residents would be involved in the construction.
We're going to be developing contractors within the community. So all the work will be done by the residents, but there's also a special training for contractors where the senior persons of the contractors within the community will be trained by the MIC.
The HDC says it chose to provide rental units since many in its target audience consist of people who simply cannot afford to rent on the free market. Former Deputy Chief Secretary Watson Duke has outlined that the current dispute between him and the THA Chief Secretary, Fale Augustine, is far from over. Mr. Duke, who is still leader of the PDP and electoral representative for Roxborough Argyll, spoke with members of the media on Monday after a new Deputy Chief Secretary was elected at Shore Park Cultural Complex. Questioned about Faith B. Israel's appointment as his replacement, Mr. Duke described it as a mutiny. He warned that he doesn't think they have hijacked the party because the party is embodied in Watson Duke. He added that he is quite concerned that more responsibilities have been placed on the shoulders of the executive. On the issue of his public falling out with Mr. Augustine over funds given to the Roxborough folk performers for a trip to New York, Mr. Duke said he would have expected the Chief Secretary to deal with it differently. He said that his action the next day says a lot about Mr. Augustine's character. He also added that what Mr. Augustine has done was commit suicide. The 48-year-old former SM Jaleel VP, who was charged in Miami with 10 counts of possession of child pornography, is facing 50 years in a U.S. prison if found guilty, but his attorney believes the charges will be dropped. U.S. Attorney Mark Eglash said his client provided Miami-Dade police with detailed information as to how images of prepubescent children ended up on his phone. In a statement to Miami police, Adil Mohammed said he exchanged thousands of pornographic images and videos during the 8 years he was a member of the pornographic WhatsApp group, and whenever he would come across any child porn, he would delete them. Miami police report says on August 6th, officers of the Miami-Dade Customs and Border Patrol informed the police after receiving a tip-off that Mohammed allegedly had child pornography on his devices. Mohammed was held and his devices, 2 cell phones, along with an iPad and Dell laptop, was seized. Mohammed, who was released on US $25,000 bond, is charged with 10 counts of possession of child pornography. His attorney said Mohammed faces up to 5 years on each count. Mohammed, who was arraigned on August 7th, resigned from his position as Vice President of Information Technology at SM Jaleel 4 days after his arraignment. And 4 people dressed in Muslim women's clothing killed 2 men in Morva on Monday morning. Police said the men, 35-year-old Keston Baldwin and Raheem Greaves, were on their way to pick avocados near their home on Valley Road, Romaine Lance in Morva at around 10:30 a.m. when a silver Toyota Axio drove up to them. 4 people dressed in Muslim women's clothing got out of the car and shot Baldwin and Greaves. The assailants got back into the car and drove off. Nearby residents heard the gunshots and found both men bleeding. One man took Greaves to the Port of Spain General Hospital where he was declared dead. Morva police visited the area with a district medical officer who declared Baldwin dead at the scene. Police said they suspect the killers were men dressed as women because their behavior was not consistent with that of women. One officer commented that the disguises were testament to the resourcefulness of criminals. Another officer from the Northeastern Division said the two most recent murders were cause for concern to everyone in the division and promised they would be thoroughly investigated. In regional news, residents of the Turks and Caicos Islands are bracing for the effects of Hurricane Fiona, which is expected to become a major hurricane today. The hospital has suspended all services. The airport has been closed. All businesses were ordered to shut down by 5 p.m. and commuters were advised to get off the streets by 7 p.m. as the residents prepared for the storm, which has caused significant flooding in Puerto Rico, where 2 people died, the Dominican Republic, and Guadeloupe, where 1 death was recorded. A staggered national shutdown was implemented in the Turks and Caicos, starting with the most easterly islands, Grand Turk, Salt Cay, and South Caicos, who are expected to experience the brunt of the storm. It is expected that the islands will feel the effects of the storm by midnight tonight. In international news, the Turkish president has said he believes Russia's leader is seeking an end to the war he began in Ukraine and that a significant step will be made. He said his impression from recent talks with Vladimir Putin was that he wanted to end this as soon as possible. Ukraine has recaptured swaths of its territory this month. The Turkish leader indicated things were quite problematic for Russia. He spoke of having very extensive discussions with Mr. Putin at a summit in Uzbekistan last week. In an interview with U.S. broadcaster PBS, the Turkish leader said he gained the impression that the Russian president wanted a speedy end to the war. He also said 200 hostages would soon be exchanged between the two sides. He gave no further detail of who would be included in such a prisoner swap. And in sports news, Sunday's agonizing 1-run defeat to St. Lucia Kings put an end to Trinidad Knight Riders' short-lived 2-match win streak at home at this year's Hero Caribbean Premier League T20 tournament. TKR skipper Kyron Pollard said poor fielding was the root cause of their demise. The result saw the 4-time champions slip into 4th place in the standings, with the final round of matches scheduled to bowl off at Providence Stadium in Guyana from Wednesday. Pollard was optimistic that playing their 4 last matches in front of a home crowd at the Queen's Park Oval in St. Clair and Brian Lara Cricket Academy would inspire a spirited performance from his troops. The results, however, proved otherwise. TKR lost their first match against the tournament's first playoff qualifiers, Barbados Royals, won against Guyana Amazon Warriors and Jamaica Tallowers, and ended their home campaign with another loss against the Kings. Despite TKR's batting woes this season, Pollard said shabby fielding ruined the team's winning momentum. Though the team failed to capitalize on their home advantage, he said they will look positively to the future at Providence. TKR resumed their CPL T20 campaign against St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots on Thursday from 10 a.m. And that's to look at news to 4 p.m., recapping the headlines. HDC to construct 96 rental units in Beetham Gardens. Police say gunmen dressed in women's garb killed 2 in Morva. Regionally, Turks and Caicos shut down as Hurricane Fiona approaches, and internationally, Turkey's president says Russia's president willing to end the war. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. courtesy VG Construction, member of VG Group Limited. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a stick fighter, yeah. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
The Gaia is open. War begins.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
Gaia is open. War begins.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
The Gaia is open.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woodman could cut any woodman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
That's right, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. Yes, sir. It's a Tuesday. Of course, we got all the features coming up. We got at 6 p.m. The Living Room with Aaron, and 7 p.m. Mr. Desmond, the Big Bands. And WACK Radio will be the official station. And we'll be bringing the Diamond Jubilee live online. So stay tuned for some info. Yeah, Vincent, take this in your head. You lock on, you lock on. Call and Pelta, boy. Don't send no message, you lock on. Hey, the numbers to call. 652-4901. That's 652-4901. International toll free. That's 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. And via WhatsApp. Yeah, I'm plugged up here. Let me check. 766-4920. That's 766-4920. Carry. And come in. Yeah, because I ain't going to start today, because I'm going to start, I ain't taking no call. So I will not say anything today. You're live.
Good evening, Tony.
Hey, good day to you, sir.
How are you, man?
My spirit heavy, dog. My spirit heavy. My spirit heavy.
I want to get some explanation to what is causing this set of multiple murders, boy.
I was going to ask the same question.
To tell me what to do or how to do.
Sure.
As a person, you can't go down the road and say, well, you're sure to come home like long time, you're walking late and all. Or not even late, because everything turned daylight now.
It's 5 o'clock in the evening?
I tell you, pour them for me.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Sorry, dear callers. I like how you come in too. I like how you come in, because that's why I play those songs. You know what I mean? You just don't know what to do again. What you gonna do? Who to blame? Who gonna take the blame? You know what I mean? Hey, let me load down this because come Del Piero. Del Piero, take this in your head. You must call. Yeah. Who to blame, boy? How did we fall so far? What is really happening, boy? Men, just let me take. Yeah, men dressing up, taking time and effort to dress like women to kill people. We can't take them same youths on them and put our energy towards building this place, man. I mean, a man who going to all that thought, dress up like women to go and watch now, man. I ain't even want to get into it now, boy, because my spirit heavy today. Your life.
Hi, Tony.
Hi, dear.
I'm fine. I think everybody's spirit is kind of heavy today.
Tongue, boy. You see how them men and them do them people, boy? Nah, boy.
It's heart-rending. I mean, I was in tears because I can't understand what's going on with the youth, the people in this country. And just as you said, you know, they have so much brain energy, so much things in their brain that they could. Why can't you just put this towards something positive?
True.
And build yourself, build your country.
True.
You have enough intelligence to do all these things that is negative.
True.
Do something positive with yourself.
True.
Oh my God, I'm so hurt. I pray, I condolences to the family.
Yeah, to the family.
And everything, you know.
And so much people involved because them forward are no people too, you know.
It's a domino effect.
Yeah, so it's crying all over the place.
It's a domino effect, you know. So you have a good one, love.
Thank you. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not here to blame and what, you know. I just say point to your own self too and say, well, what can you do, yes, Tony? Because I don't know about others, but when you, I mean, like I almost couldn't sleep and thing, why? Yeah, I mean, everybody had, you know, what will make them tick or what will make them stop and look. And they said no more government and all who they and Watson Duke and them, because them fellas have people to protect them. That will sort itself out. So I say, well, look, yeah, I go leave that alone. That will kind of work itself out. But you talking about, and I've been saying it here for years now, but I mean, this man used to say, boy, Tony, how you know so much about weapons and things? I say, because I mean, I read. I had the unfortunate energy to see that it is what it is in the East-West corridor, so it's part of life, a regular part of life. Seeing, hearing shots, people you know would have gotten murdered. I mean, you always think that your friends and them all go live old and, you know, you go live old and natural cause, but a good bit of people you know that got murdered by the gun. So when you see the kind of firepower on the streets for so long and man, like we just deal as laissez-faire, kitty. And when you see that kind of precision, you say, but them fellas could help pull me out of economic despair. Because the timing them men had. People, 1 minute too early, I ain't go minutes, couple of seconds too early, it might be a different outcome. Couple of seconds too late, same thing. Them fellas, the timing was impeccable. And you saying that the men come out there with such viciousness, they didn't even give the people and them a chance to, oh God, look the bag, boy, let's go with it now, boy. Save my life, because I'm sure in that vehicle there. I mean, that's another story. But condolences to all those officers that now everybody, you know, angling it on a different level. And rightfully so. Because it come like people saying that they didn't get a fighting chance. No bulletproof windows. I am not, you know, I'm not here to think. The armor, we have 2 6-foot something men, so but boy, that is a day we're living in for me. I know we have some murders and we do business and we move on to the next, we go wine low next month and this will be long forgotten. But people, I mean, we must commend the police on the operation. One thing in South, they don't play. Yeah, they don't play. Your life.
My life, Tony P.
Hey, what's
How
up?
you do, guys?
Hey, one day at a time, man.
Good. Well, I know this is war, but I know we're talking about yesterday.
Kinda, we talking about everything, but I just start off with that because 1 or 2 calls come through, so it's not directly on that. You could change it if you like.
No, yeah, but no. I want to tell you that I'm kind of cautiously optimistic about the police fight with crime because of the 2 initiatives I heard from the Assistant Commissioner. Quickly, Mr. Hines, when they had the meeting, he said they're going to have the LPR, which I was talking about. He called it a different name, but it's the same thing. Country American, same difference. And yesterday evening, the acting commissioner was on beyond the tape. And exactly what he said is what took place yesterday. But you wouldn't know it if you not accurate. He talked about
Dancer, you're going for a little time because the line's lighting up here. So if you know.
But Every time he talk about a grade.
Yeah, and I know, and I understand about the grid and triangulating and coordinating, yes.
That's why you're going to increase the response time from the police.
Yes, ma'am.
Dramatically. Okay.
All right, thank you. Thanks, Dance. Yeah, man. You're live, 90.1.
Okay. Yes. Sending out condolence to the men and them who get killed and the lady. The lady is a grandmother. And the son used to work malcolmated security before my son joined the service. So that rocked my son because my son meets she doing security work.
And she get precepted and move up.
Doing security work,
right?
And he joined the service.
Right.
So you know it rocked him.
Yeah.
So the level of my country, and I find the government now take out the death penalty on we law book, and you catch a man with gun, you give him 20 stroke, 20 years, you kill lifetime, and every month you get a stroke for the love of your country.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Boy, I don't know the answers. I ain't coming with that today, but man, I know heavy lies the head that wears the crown, and I must come say exactly that. And also Dancer, San Fernando different, right? Polo and them, and if you look at King and plenty men who come up here and try to do things, it really wasn't a nice end because of the close proximity and the roads and different things, right? But yeah, it was great work because I think the population would have even been more frantic and scared to say, well, okay, where these people could be, because there is a video circulating and it looked like, I'm just saying alleged, the vehicle looked like the same, almost the same vehicle, allegedly, with the type of weapons you see that they came out and shoot up some place. So that vehicle getting real work, or that type of vehicle, and police might say, hey, that type of vehicle is heavily used now, because you know there are vehicles that the criminal element prefer because it blends in, and there are plenty of them. So when a man say a white selfie, there are plenty of that, yeah, Tida, you understand? Before we had other vehicles that were popular when it comes to that. So that ain't gonna change, of course, the criminal element. They thinking, but that kind of, them fellas went to kill them people, boy. I mean, this kind of brazenness, this kind of, I ain't even bothering anybody in the world, but that really bother to the core. I mean, they didn't even care. The man who behind he reverse. If there's a car behind you, well, boy, insurance, we don't even care about insurance. We're like, I reversing on you, boy, jumping out. Them men and even looking, them fellas was just bathing that vehicle and still continue after door open. Van man flying by so, next man reverse by so. And I mean, this might be a regular for the police officers and the protective services who see these things on a daily basis. And then we just only hear about it in news and understand how hard it is. I mean, only going to rob, but all you have over $100,000 in weapons, something and adding up to. So I'm glad that the police says are ongoing something. And maybe in the future, some other people might get touched up too, and we might get the whole gist of this situation, because that looked like it was well planned, or at least it had some kind of planning. There were more people in the car, so I know well who went jump out, wherever we know, but I think the police knows. They will have the information. They can't share that with nobody to ting. But boy, that was different, but that was real. You see, but why man don't show that energy towards the country, but and building here, but and playing football, or you see me with that passion run on a field and tear up the jersey and put their hand on the chest for the country and take that energy, youth. 35,000 to 45,000 for a weapon, only have 3 over 100 and something thousand weapons, still going and rob people with that, boy. Nah, boy, nah, boy. We, your life. Here in that rain, boy. Woo.
Boy.
Yeah, the rain had to fall, you know. That rain had to fall and fall hard too.
I don't know where to end, I know where to start.
Yeah, that rain had to fall hard too for we, boy.
Different.
The rain had to fall real hard for we right now.
It's different. There's not only that, instead what we saying is that the thing orchestrated and let's have a higher order and people involved that you never even know.
Well, that's what I just say, right? Without saying, right?
You understand? So, I'm sharing my passion here based on watching the whole scene.
Yes, sir.
And with that thing, when I start to Gaddy Gardens and Mr. Jeremy, there's so many songs could tell this story.
True.
You understand? Yeah, but it's real. And to watch me, you know, the very 90s wonder.
Yeah.
Happen today, yeah. But if it could happen there, hey, me and Mission Baran, you know,
no, it's scary because, I mean, you know what I mean, before it had time and place and a thief was a man coming in night and do you understand, but now, man, it had no hour and it had no respect too because you're seeing children getting shot in recent time when a man come to spray in cable if it's a child there or old elderly people, it have no order. You understand?
This is what it is. That's Saturday. That's on the 24th, which is Saturday, that's Saturday. Between Independence and Republic.
Sure.
Bullets, boy.
Bullets.
A man got to make it living by daily bread and get killed by and get a chance to eat fun, man.
And like it's a double-edged sword because you didn't get a chance, the bandits didn't get a chance, and the things that you were in and have on, that and all may have not given you. Correct.
Anybody could have been in that car, could have been you or somebody could have said to you.
Yeah.
And it's Southland again, boy.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Well, they've been saying that, you know, that it's not my saying that, but crime in the South has been increasing rapidly. Rapido. I mean, in the country in general, you know, I mean, you see the numbers over 4 something and counting. But where are these weapons coming? I mean, anyway, let me hush, boy. Let me hush. Call me on via WhatsApp. Yeah, because I'm not gonna get you here. You have to come in so I can tap you on the. I think people ought to be a little bit more thing, boy, because I mean I went out there in some stores and see what the price of thing is. But you wouldn't really go with that and do that now, boy, because you're making a money over 200, 300, 400, 500% profit. But sometimes it's a bigger game because how come this certain weapon, this AR-15, is suddenly running through the whole earth? Not the AK anymore, you know. Everywhere the AR-15 appears. Is it cheaper? Is it what is the energy that put in this weapon all throughout the world, the globe? And what can we do? And what is the influence? I mean, some people say, you know, and I could testify to that, I could give testimony to that, but I don't know what's happening in this new moon and how and Baal and Azazel and them and the new moves. You know what I mean? Because even though stay put, so they want new moves to conquer the young minds. So where you might be strong in certain things, certain people might not be as strong. And I was saying some people saying some stuff, and I kind of adhere and I say basically can agree with it that if you put strong moral values into your children and things, I'm just saying from perspective, because I could talk for me, I'm not going to talk for anybody else and the children and people and whatnot. But I was almost afraid to do anything wrong for your parents, and even as a big man, I done say, boy, Tony, I rock on real places with real people and real things and never really cross the line, because I always feel that more than the law or anything, my parents was some, you know, my father and my family name was, that was really important to them to pull them down now, boy. So call me back, sorry about that. So the values they put into you now, boy, it stand up, I reach in place where, boy, I mean, I could tell stories, I say no and walk off, go on my way. Live to see them same fellas and them, you had to go and cry in the funeral and all kind of thing. Your life?
Yes, good evening, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. There's a lot of causes of crime on this planet.
Yeah, but we want all, right? So just give me some and go off the thing, yeah.
Okay, I won't go into all, but it is being alleged that a lot of these...
Take down, or move from by the radio, thank you. Move away a bit, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. It is being alleged that a lot of these crimes that is being committed in this country over the past years is from inside information, especially when money is being delivered.
Oh. Well, I really understand, like the inside information, you say? So inside information, when a man dress up like 4 women to go and kill a man? I mean, maybe you didn't get to articulate yourself enough, and of course we have that space for you, but I know we will get a myriad of things that cause it, you know what I mean? So I was just saying that with myself, and because you're trying to figure out what you could do now, but if you could still talk to your son and maybe have a working as a man now, but you could hold them grandchildren and talk to them and show them a little energy now, because we can't go out there and physically fight the crime, but you could do home now, but to protect somebody, your children and them too, your life.
Yes, again, good evening. It is being alleged that the crime that was committed, alleged, at Pennywise, was inside information on when the money is being...
Yeah, we understand that. We understand that. We're waiting for the police to come out and show us that. But whether it's inside or not, the veracity, I cannot deal with the veracity, the aggression. These fellas come and kill them men. Inside information or outside information. You understand? Because all that end going on bring back the people family. Thank you. All that end going on and bring comfort to those who doing that work. You dig what I'm saying? And so I ain't gonna go into that. The police will go into that. I'm sure they have info that we don't even have. So I'm not going to go down that road. I just dealing with the veracity, the savagery, these big time weapons of mass destruction and war. That is why I cannot dealing with now, boy. Where we don't even have a fighting chance. And if them fellas they had on some sort of protection, which they did, and they have weapons, and them didn't even have a chance. They didn't even have a fighting chance. Them men just come out there, rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. I mean, and we watch it on TV screen. You can imagine those who were there. What about the woman who housed the running? Oh my goodness, this woman cried. Say she's 67. She never taught in she life. Nobody after 2 days we ain't gonna care about that thing. We ain't gonna care. No, that is our society. Right? We care about certain things, but we don't care about certain things. Let me be real. And I understand I'm not here to tell nobody care about what they should care about and don't care. But for me, I feel sad. You understand? And it's not the first time I felt this way. And man go say, well, how come you didn't feel sad for everything? But there's a point. Did I say that is straw that break the camel back? You was holding down the tears all the time, and then that's something happened, and you just couldn't hold back no more. And weep for the country and weeping, well, boy, you Gary had to come, but Gary had to come back, this one, that one, all right. But that ain't going to bring back these people who went out to make an honesty living now, boy. Somebody had to do it. That's part of life. You know, somebody, well, security man, that could be you, could be anybody, them working. The men you have fighting chance, man and woman. And woman. Then men taping the last moments of a man gasping, oh gosh, to all your wicked, boy. Hold it, soldier, hold it, gosh, you didn't have to go that, put the thing facing the ground now, why we have to see it? Hold it, soldier, hold it. I mean, some people like, you want to be stars in the midst of despair. A moment it was me, I run up there and started pray with you. Kneel down there and started pray, boy, I started pray with you, I mean, going to take no pity of you. Some of you too wicked to feature, to bring it live. I was there. I just say that, you know, and say, God forbid if any time that can happen and I should be in a zone that I come in to pray. If I realize water more than flour, I mean, take on no phone, I go take out a Bible. Yeah, I go take out a Bible. And if I don't have it, I go try to remember I pray. Hold the person hand or something and try to comfort them until help could reach or something. Man on the ground fighting for life, but we taking out the picture. 652-4901. Hey, what's up, Angela Joseph? 652-4901, 786-2922-789, and 766-4920. Silence is deafening too. Trust what I'm telling you. Yeah, Rose, it really with me, you know, I don't just love the country in joke. You feel you go see this kind of thing in Trinidad, that people whining and rejoicing. I see some people using this and some other thing they look into. Well, like, yeah, this is the opportunity. I mean, people go failure, you know, but the country Trinidad, the big with the landmass, the space, the energy, what God has put here, it ain't go fail. It may seem that way, you know, but we have to care for the country, and if things like this happen in the country, you will feel sad. Why you come here and whine low and flag in the air and jump up like a crap? Oh, no. No. When you look at that video, pa, you and all will stop. You have to be a real concrete or something and say, wait, sir, boy. Wait. Your life.
Hi, goodness, Tony. Yeah. Tony, you know, since yesterday I'm a little depressed, eh? And you say something just now there, and you say, you know, we used to have so much respect for we parents because we had opportunities.
To be bad.
I grew up in Sikoro, Sawa, you run away, go party, you know, we go in and we flick, you know, and do all that, but never in we wildest dream, Tony, we think about doing these things. And I think we as parents has dropped the ball. And we also say parents back in the day used to abuse children. Well, we need some of them parents today, Tony, because this is too sad, Tony, too sad. I have a headache. I don't know why. I'm feeling tired. I feel stressed, Tony.
Yeah, I feel drained. Sad. You feel drained.
Sad.
And yeah, that mean tomorrow you don't get energy. You know, but that's why people like this. Some days up, some days down. And when things happen in that down and you whining low.
No, Tony, this is really, really sad because children do these things. It could be, you know, somebody we know, you know, whether, you know, it's on the shooting side or the
victim, yeah.
How are we going to be the victim side, you know? How could we feel and go into bed tonight and be comfortable and 5 days after and go like nothing happened, Tony? We need to make some changes, you know? We need to bring back the old, we need Bible and cutters and everything.
I know you're saying cocktail, I know. Well, I don't know now. I just, you know, like, okay. Thank you. It's like you come out in the field, you say, partner, me really come to play no football today. I just throw my hand there, I would just watch the game now. But I didn't want to comment on the game. I want to play on the game. You know, it's like you almost come with your jersey and your bag and everything to let somebody else play, boy, because this and I can't play in this game here, boy. This game of life, you understand it? It ain't no going back home if you're lost in the game of life. In the game of life, you going out there and that is it. It ain't no tomorrow will I'll come back and bat again. And to see that, I mean, we've been seeing these things. So that people say, oh, one of them, this been going on. And if you live in certain areas, you will realize it's part of it, right? But I don't think we should yield and get accustomed, you know, to say, well, yeah, that is just remember for the dead, remember when and everybody just started remember, and it's almost you remember to forget now. Remember. So next week, something else. And it's sad to say. I'm not here to say about capital punishment, corporal punishment, what is what. But we can't keep doing the same thing and looking for a different result because these people are heavily armed. So you ain't even have a chance to say, well, let me go and fight it out with two hand to hand, mid to mid, man to man. May I even gain you that? Your life.
Hey, Tony, I get you. How you doing, brother?
You holding on or no?
Yeah, no. Man, this thing. You know the frightening thing about it, Tony, is that there are girlfriends who knew this was going to happen. There are young women who living it up large with these guys. They know they ain't working nowhere. They have a job, but they're giving them the biggest goal and they're living it up, man. That's the frightening thing.
Yep. Yes, sir.
God favor.
Yeah, thank you.
God favor us, brother.
Yes, sir. No, it's true. I mean, it has always been. And if anybody taught us how to rob people and live it up, will have been our colonizers or colonizers. One of the greatest rob people and live it up story was who? Robin Hood. Right? We grew up on that. Thief from the rich, give to the poor, they said, right? But why should I thief? Why don't thief at all? Why should I go and thief from you, understand? Take from the rich and get to the poor. But I the man think the man rich and he get eating under good means. Why going to take eating for? But that was glorified. Series after series with that. Men call themselves those names. You understand? So we were being taught, in school, So when we say the same thing, what you saying? But men, it's a men will stop and say, what Robin Hood? And then, we go cancel them, because the young brain just hit it quick now. So what Robin Hood? Remember, we glorify a man thieving and gain to people, But this is a different wrongs. You understand? You got to hush them out. Yeah, boy, you have a point there. Well, don't thief at all. Well, why all they make movies on Robin Hood and all them things for me to see already? We see men running into country with sword and book and lick down whole generation. We grew up on that. So the man within the ghetto and within a certain way doing, he go and justify wrongfully so, Justify, well boy, I made the world so, pa. And I just decide enough is enough and I acting out. And for all those who love life, I don't love life. I do what I do and I know I go dead. And that is the mentality. Your life.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. Today.
Yes, sir.
Zacchaeus was a man take from the poor and give to take from the rich and give to the poor too.
Right. Yeah, well, depends on, I mean, a lot of people might have done that, but I'm not here to say whether it was right or wrong, whether it was in a book or not, but just outlining that is something based on what the guy was saying, that these people taking and giving to their friend and whatnot is not something new. Yeah, it's not something new. If you're into the Bible, you go say, well, all right. You go look at that. But it is what it is. How do we solve it? I don't know. Is it going to get better? I don't know. Are the youths going to put down, they're going to have or be incentivized to put down the weapons of mass destruction or destruction and come into the system or try? But then some people might hear their stories. Many of us don't want to hear it. Many of us mightn't care to hear it. Some people might feel that is the only way. I don't know. You who fight and come out of things is always say nothing is impossible. But the same way I was saying that, and I might say, well, yeah, this going on and nothing is impossible. I see men fall. I try to hold real brothers and talk to them and look at what I'm doing here, and I ain't not on this cheating. You look at you need music, you could think, you know what I mean? But there are men who just they like it fast. Male and female. That man go tell you I'm not going out there to work, but I will do what people have been doing for years with the hashish trade, the marijuana trades, the opium trades. And when you read these things, there's real things that happen to especially our people. But I don't say that's an excuse for you to come out there and kill we out too. Knowing these things, maybe you should even be less inclined to be violent with your own. Because you should know a strength in numbers. But when them men didn't even care who was in that van, that could have been a setup and some of them uncle or somebody, them bathing everybody. Yeah, suppose one of them was your family, boy. You understand? And you go on out there. And then realize, well, you trigger happy self. You didn't give the men and them a fighting chance. Nothing. But boy, I just hope that nobody and find no this because in Trinidad everything we does when we see something happening it's bad. By the time couple days after and we think that we have dropped to our all-time low, somebody beats that low. Somebody brings the new world record now, the new country record or community record or whatever. It's a man looking at her hand, yeah boy, you see we hold the gun, boy, yeah. It's a man dancing, rejoicing. And boy for all you too. So when Gail say, boy, Tony, what gonna happen, what we could do, copper, I don't know. I feel everybody with all the heads, the stakeholders, we really try to meaningfully sit down and sit with each other. But I know that ain't gonna happen. It has some people that all our we could go. They ain't care. I telling you that. I just feel that way too. So that's why I realize like you gotta protect your energy and be sensible for you. There's some people that ain't care about you. So they wouldn't sit down to think about, well, hey, what can we really do? How can we? Because if we don't do something, everybody gonna start to feel it, you know. And I mean, everybody feeling it right now. I mean, I ain't gonna say everybody, but a large percent of the population feeling that energy. There's some people say, well, boy, you see concert coming up and no thing. But some I don't even buy into that. Yes, no, maybe indifferent. That has always happened all over the globe. Man does at the concerts. What has happened? I know with soca shows, they don't really have that. Well, now, at least I don't have the stats to prove it. Whereas, well, all of we might have been dead by now because the amount of soca shows we have and nobody had a beat out, nobody to look into certain shows and whatnot. But Trinidad and Tobago, boy, wow. Hey, sabbatical, yeah, goodness. Yeah, I hear you actually team. But we always just mention you, man, sabbatical. Not call that in, you don't go and drop off. Yeah, Granny sabbatical. Michael sabbatical says she's alright. 6524901 786-292-2789 and 7664920. I was seeing something circulating on office, but I don't know if it's true. So, and if somebody who's they were showing some of the leaders attending the Queen's funeral, and they were showing some people coming in proper now, well distinguished and outriders and things. But I don't know if that is true. So somebody tell me if that is true, you know, that some of us didn't get motorcades now. But I doubt that. I feel that is a setup. I feel, you know, Facebook. Because some people saying also with the same situation, a mother allegedly and blase. I don't know. I never really confirmed that part of what happened yesterday. I mean, the 4 people and they say was 6, so 1 bams, you know. But by tonight, I guess we'll hear more information because so the acting commissioner there in San Fernando and they see the kind of weapons that were used. And I was going to say about that lady who was in the house, man. And to know that you in a home, that's why I say when I'm home in my house, that door always locking. Me do business on the hot nut, that door always. And I mean, in the neighborhood I live in a good area. Trust me, I could afford to leave all them doors and window open and go out the road. I go anyway. I could give that, but there was a place I used to do that also. Alright? So it's not to say that I'm frightened for anybody in the area. It's not them. Maybe it's who might come, but to know that you home in your house and put home and just thing and these fellas running and how you go and live there? You gotta sell now. You go and live and sleep in there after they know them bodies. Life is spiritual too, not just only physical. And we had to do something. We had to really home in our prayers. We had to stop a million prayers in and really kind of, you know what I mean, kind of be a little bit more direct and more consistent with our prayers and our asking the Almighty for what we asking Him for, because like plenty people asking here for plenty thing. Yeah, like plenty people asking for plenty thing, and some men and people like us just as much who praying for gosh help this country to have men who God light follow God every day. So I say the ones who still have the light heart and the energy to watch Trinidad and Tobago, boy, let me send out the energy out there and really, as you have been doing, because this life is not easy. And if we had to do it every day, if you say pray 2-3 times, you have to start to go up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, let me go. You ain't going lost with prayer. And I'm not saying that for, you know what I mean, for those if you know what I mean, you're praying within your goodness. I know there are a lot of people right now doing the little thanksgivings and offerings and, you know what I mean, goodness to them, especially those under the Orisha and the spiritual Baptist communities. Yeah. We need it. Because, boy, we don't even know where to start, how it go and thing, but hey, you start to give the officers some strength so that they can do their job and be what we call balanced in when they go out there and do what they do now. Because we know how it does go. It is no perfect system, and the only perfection I say comes within the Almighty or comes from the Almighty. You know what I mean? So we are prone to mistakes. So, people, yeah, the boy. Tomorrow I might sprite up a little bit more tomorrow, God's willing, if He give me the opportunity. But boy, today, I feel like if I get a fever and all, I'm not. It's just in here get a little cold. But you gotta cry blood, boy, for those fallen soldiers, I would say, male and female. Yeah, so that's my time. Michael Fredericks. Oh yeah, Angela Jose. Let me see who's on here. I'm gonna get Carol Wilson, Rhonda Puentes, Jamie DeGale. Yeah, I see you guys. Claudette Alexander, Veronica Lewis, Francis T. Yeah, sorry I didn't touch you guys earlier, but yeah, I appreciate you guys and all those locked on. And we go get through, you know. We go get through, boy. It gonna be tough. It gonna be tough, but I prefer now than if I was living in Sodom and Gomorrah times. Yeah, I will fight up now. I don't want to live in that time of the Kraken, Servus, the two-headed dogs, and all these before they get flooded out. So I think, you know, we have an opportunity not to throw hands here and give up, but find solutions. And I think we can. I think we can, but some people are ready for this real truth and be truthful to themselves too. You know what I mean? You have to be truthful and start with you. And to all the parents out there who fight hard and try to raise their children in the right way, give them enough balance, and have seen the fruits of the labor, where when you send them out, because they have to go, the young lions have to roar, and you send them into the wilderness, you can be confident that they might, you know, somebody might jump out themselves for them, and even with that, you don't pray them out too, you know. So don't feel it just be physical and send them out, you know. You say, you talk to your family, from mother or father, you say, boy, I always pray for you every day, you know. And that is why they say, no weapon formed against you will prosper, because it's not about you. Some people say, I bless. Yeah, you might, yeah, you are something. But it's on the shoulders of ancestors, and so much people out there will be praying for you, even when they ain't praying for themselves. And that's some of the politicians just get, you know, and I think they should feel honored about that too, because plenty of the politicians that we people will pray for them. You understand? To fight the battles too. So everybody had to put on their Gideon boots and strap up here, and let me try to solve this thing, because we ain't like where it's going right now. Alright, that's my time. Culture Crate 90.1 FM. Thank you guys for participating.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
Miami, it's finally here. Miami White 2022 on Saturday 8th October at Casa de Amor, 7111 West Commercial Boulevard, Tamarack, Florida 33319, as we present Soiree.
I turn up the fete till it's on over.
All-white affair from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. with the best DJ, Spice International and Foreign Bass from New York, DJ Badlad and Mr. Desmond, with a special old school soca session from Johnny K.
No other woman but you. I want it all the time.
Johnny K. Live. Tickets online only $65. Food inclusive. For more info, call Linda 772-341-9783 or Joanne 215-266-2812.
In Miami. In Miami.
Chantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Featuring Three Canal, Mavis John, Ataclan, Empress Ajay, Stacy Sobers, and panist Natasha Joseph. Tickets $300. Available at Crosby's Music Center, St. James. Extra Foods, Arima, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour. Online at Island E-Tickets. Committee members at 678-2843 or 482-3111. Central Bank box office on the day of the event. Mart's Liquor Palace, Diego Marte Main Road, La Puerta. A musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m.
The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch. Our 60th Independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Rondell Donowa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis, and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville. Live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in. Don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday, September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81.
Together for right.
On Republic Day, we celebrate TT. Wear your national colors with pride as we head to Library Corner, San Fernando for an evening of live music action with the big band A-Team alongside Patrice Roberts.
I go drink water and mind my business.
Famanapi. And many, many more. Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate TT. Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. Celebrate TT. Republic Day as we head to Library Corner, San Fernando. Wear your national colors.
All we need is the sunshine and wine.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. This is Top 2 Tuesday.
Consecrate 90.1, you're live, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Yes, sir, good afternoon to you.
I would like to wish Leslie Ann Ellis a happy birthday today. Wishing her all the best for the day and wishing her many more birthdays to come.
All right, I'll check for Leslie Ann for you.
All right, thanks.
children is start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture
Say
Drive.
no more could we see happy times again. But will to recover in my people like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talking nonsense, but the majority of we decide we're not going to run, because now is the time to show we patriotism.
Why our country facing? Yes, 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 yes. 90.1.
Rapman, brother, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Let my Ella handle please to cool it down.
Well, yeah, I drop one already, but I'll drop another. Yeah, goodness. You're live, 5 to 5.
Good evening, Tony.
Yes, sir.
Sure, that.
I'm looking for that boy, the bandit factory. I ain't finding it. Anyway, I remember this song, but I'll go play one. I'll go play one somebody doing the version. That's the one I got, yeah? Give thanks. Yeah, look for it. Big up the black man all the time, you know, because we need hope out here, you know. That's the only thing Satan can't take, you know, your hope.
So the tells are broke and they say that we set up jamming.
Trust what I'm telling you. Never be ashamed of your hope, your life.
Good afternoon, Tony. I get through.
You get through.
I will take a King Soul, please.
You come back with that, you know. All right, pa.
We see happy times again. But the will to recover in my people like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talk nonsense.
90.1.
Hey, Tony P, can I hear something by Pastor Terrence Baines, please?
Terrence Baines. Yeah, we boy that.
Yes. Yeah, thanks.
Your goodness. My brother Terrence Baines. Tobago. Let me take this final. You're live.
Good evening, Tony. How are you?
One day at a time.
Nice to meet you. I could get a crow, please.
A crow. I got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I feel like it. Yes, Stalin. And I got a request for Stalin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me take this final here. I'm out at 6 p.m. people. You're live.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Hey, one day at a time, Pats.
Pleasant afternoon. Can I get Miss Lightborn, please?
Miss Lightborn. From the one of the finalists?
Yes, sir. The young lady.
All right, I'll check it out.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, no problem. All right, let's get it.
From the country, me analyze just what was the problem. Yes, we start making very positive moves to solve them. We fired the old set of managers we had working. And it's a new...
Caller, punto final for you.
Alejandro, I have to get into there.
Yes, sir.
Its connection is great. You see the chemistry you have?
I don't pray to stone, but I start back praying to it because of our energy. I did stop praying. I did stop praying to stone, but then something say, hey, I am under the rock now.
We go way below and beyond the surface.
Correct.
I'll take a handle first.
Yeah, I got that, so I'm blessed for both of you.
You're done.
Yeah. I'll start back.
Fight to recover. If ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try. Just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter.
This is Top
When
2
it felt we was
Tuesday.
full and happy time, some was enjoying. It's in over and love until poor people was living. Now the treasury flat and the country come back to square one. Poor people remain on the same old ghetto injunction. But to get the economy return today on some footing, it's the same poor people 10 days and cola they're taking. And without social unrest, poor people paying the price. for the know for the country, nothing too much to sacrifice. And if the country facing its darkest hour, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. Anytime that we hear Tobago is facing a crisis, as loyal citizens it's our duty to stay and assist. For we know to ourselves there could never become a day we're not deaf to this country, we can't repeat. So who want to go, I have no objection. But while outside I want you to have some consideration that your country of birth is in its worst day in history, and we must do what we can, regardless where we may be. Our country facing its darkest hour, and our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever we feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want we always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, more try.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Bring down the power of love, I say. Bring down the power. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation is the greatest power. A wind of destruction is blowing over this land. And now the earth is a trembling with man's oppression of man. Now the time come to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love power, not strife. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say. Bring down the power. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation is the greatest power. Put a hand on the fire and cleanse the wicked. Right now. Right now. All of them who does worship, greed and vanity must bow. Bring down the power. Unity is the banner, so come together. I say. And this love is for freedom, it's growing stronger each day. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say.
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
So rejoice in a rhythm of celebration. Come on. Lift your voice with a feeling of satisfaction as one. And let we move with a purpose, all freedom lovers. Hold tight. Stepping out of the darkness with one direction inside. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say. Bring down the power of love, I say, is the greatest power of hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation is the greatest power. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Here to perform a selection that's entitled Our Nation's Heroes. From Tobago, please welcome Leslie Ann Ellis.
Good night, Queen's Park Savannah. Must acknowledge our heroes when they're alive. Yeah. For too long, we have deliberated in paying tribute to the greats. We often wait to recognize their contributions only when it is too late. But the dead can glory in appreciation of beloved after they're gone. So while they're here as living legends, I, Leslie Ann, want to pay you tribute in song. A&R Robinson, you're my hero. I love you so, and I salute you in Kaiso. To Chief McCandle Dagger and the dedication you show, I salute you in Kaiso. In this time when Pan is in danger, when we own our rangers, selling out to strangers, there is a man every year would sing for the Pan, the first toe. I salute you in Kaiso. Before all you go, Leslie, I salute you in Kaiso. So many great ones have come and gone, and nobody gives a damn. When their contributions were the very pulse of this nation. Is there a greater need for alarm? The rest of those that went before us would steady the unrest of those to follow. Honor must be given where honor is owed. So please allow me to honor you with my Kaiso. I want you to know, Leslie Ann salutes you in Kaiso.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Special respect and tribute to the latest recipient of the Order of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Professor of Calypso, Dr. Hollis Chalk Dust Liverpool. Yay! We call this one, or rather he called this one, the Bandit Factory. Child rearing, people, child rearing. Sweet music. Where all them bandits come from is a thing all people now asking. What causing them to become this way? The truth needs unmasking. I tell them it's simple. All bandits come from the people. Bandits ain't born big, my friend. It's poor values they had as children. So plenty people here, you know, making bandits and they don't know. Let's count. So you make a baby before your time, little girl. You make one. Your child father hiding from Uncle Sam in the cold. You make one. Your boyfriend and you leave primary school in standard one. So to do homework you can help your son, or you make another one. You vex with the teacher cause he hits your son to lash. You make one. You're going to school, he have blue notes and he can't spell cash. You make one. You were gay, your 2 boys are sunk at us for cussing in front of you. So instead of one bandit, you give the nation 2. Then you ask where bandits come from. Ask Kamala, my child. Kamala should be tried, cause she stopped teachers from cutting children backside. Alive. A special verse. A special verse. Just for you. Where all them bandits come from, all them businessmen keep complaining. They say it's people who come deported from Uncle Sam's kitchen. I tell them it's simple. All bandits start from the cradle. But when a man is a poor model, bandits does copy example. So plenty people, you must admit, specialize in making bandits. Look here, you is a teacher, but your children don't see you on Ash Wednesday. You make one. You is a teacher, but you're only studying to play with. You make one. As a parent, you don't take time out to teach the little ones to pray. So the child don't know about the life beyond. All you make another one. You're in parliament, but you're behaving like a clown. You wish Corona in Carnival would bring the government down. You insist Calypso is not your culture, and Carnival is a sin for true. For teaching your own people to hate themselves, you get the nation too. Then you say where they come from. Ask holy man, we're bandits interfering with the young ones. They're making bandits out of our young daughters and sons. Alive.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I believe, I believe, I believe I believe in you. After all the things we've been through, I believe in you. I believe in you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Long years of marriage, it's time for us to reflect on the things we did together in this relationship. Let us look back at our history from 1962, when we made that life commitment by stating the words I do. On the 31st of August, you made me feel very proud when you spoke about democracy while you stated your vow. We were now solely responsible for charting our destiny and using every experience to grow intelligently. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe in you. After all the things we've been through, I believe in you. After all that's been said and done, I know you're the one. I'm not leaving and go nowhere. I am here to stay. Trinidad, yes, I believe. I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe in you. Trinidad, I believe in you. Trinidad, I believe in you. Trinidad, I believe, I believe, I believe in you. I dig it, throughout the celebration and after the honeymoon, I kept on feeling your loving and your patriotism. We were now inside our own house within the community, living amongst our neighbors independently. We said no man is an island and no man should stand alone. Speaking to our neighbors, this time the message reached home. Together you form Carifta that needed to carry come, and you laid a solid foundation for our children to build upon. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe in you. After all the things we've been through, I believe in you. After all that's been said and done, I know you're the one. I'm not leaving and go nowhere. I am here to stay. Trinidad, yes, I'm in love. I'm in love with you. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. I'm in love with you. Trinidad, I believe in you. Trinidad, I believe in you. Trinidad, I believe, I believe, I
Time
believe.
for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Soul, presenting the Independence and Carnival track. After 60 years of independence, something becomes clear to me. What we really need. So many years we fighting to sell our culture. I want them to know this is the right time for the economy to grow. We need a whole year festival in Trinidad and Tobago. We need a whole year festival if the economy is to grow. We need a whole year festival to sell soca and calypso with steel pan and label also. Hit me. taking us for granted. They don't respect our independence. What they don't understand is your independence will make you a man. I want them to declare 2023 the sport and festival economy year. We need a whole year festival in Trinidad and Tobago. We need a whole year festival if the economy is to grow. We need a whole year festival to sell soca and calypso with steel pan and label also. Bye. Trinidad and Tobago should not depend on oil and gas alone. So much talent in the law, we just can't take this for granted anymore. The time has come for Tobago to show the world how culture is really done. We need a whole year festival in Trinidad and Tobago. We need a whole year festival if the economy is to grow. We need a whole year festival to sell soca and calypso with steel pan.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Bongo man, kinky head man. Understand, change your plan, African. Since emancipation you dominated, it's cartel hard work African hated. We just passed 1991, before you pull up your socks, pulling it down. I go for my post-mortem to San Fernando. Indian people controlling all the dough. Check Ramutas thing. The Steel King. I walk down my street, this is what I see. Indian people controlling all the money. Sodumangani. Money, money, money. Well, my kinky too, so I feel in shame. It's time for me to join in the Gunza game. I don't want to always walk hanging my head down. African, it's time to turn the knob on. I tell you to rise, African rise. It's time we open we eyes. I want you to raise, my people raise. If you want to see better days, I'm begging you, ride, kinky head ride. The Indians leaving we behind. I want you to change all them nonsense talk. I want all Africans to wake up. Africa, in this land, we heading for destruction. We and Babula from Don Caratal, come up on the same Kurial. But African drink rum and wine in panorama. Wouldn't put aside that is something there for later. The Indian man didn't drink so much rum, so he hide away a little money there for his son. We used to laugh and say, oh, Indian girl so flat. But me, I know where going now. Money push out that when old man walk. I myself just talk. This may sound like joke, but the serious thing. Fried chicken and pudding had them like dumpling. African like roti and running down the sit down for curry. Long time in toilet is bottle of water. Now they have chain we still in latching with newspaper. African play the fool and mine in the ditch. African say they trade, Indian say they rich. I want in your eyes, African eyes. It's time we open we eyes. I want you to raise, my people raise. If you want to see better days, I'm begging you, cry, kicking it right. The Indians leaving we behind. I want you to change all them nonsense stuff. I want all Africans to wake up. preaching racialism. I just admire the Indian fella, position always getting better. Indian people once used to live heavy load, but now they own the most vehicles on the road. Kamal used to sell coconut in the rain. I hear the man even drinking the thing again. Even down Charlotte Street, where all good folks meet, it's only big, thick, juicy Indian you just meet. Chai tipi Sunni, sweet Maduri and Kilauti. Mastana Baraha, big Toyota, scouting Putal and scrunting Fuaka, Kusal and Siram, Mutilal Munan. Years ago when Indian was buying land, African color up, drinking Jack Iron. I said to forget this copper at the Coolaton Fete. African, it's time to get up and get. I tell you to rise.
Hey, Coach Chris 9.1 FM. Today we had a few. Leslie Ann Ellis, happy birthday going out to her. Ella Andal. Chalk Dust. Uncle Chalky song by young Joseph. Yeah. Young Sedley Joseph. King Soul. Brittany Lightboard. And the background sound of Croco. I have that Terran Baines for you. I'm gonna do Sports Spotlight and then we'll come back with it and get ready to go up on the hour, yeah?
The radio station on television, commercials now is only Indian. But the Indians work hard for years, sugar, sweat and tears. We in a race while the Indians are millionaires. We sacrifice the rooty bake and aloo. We want drumstick with curry, crab and callaloo. When an Indian married, the boy gets a raise. I got married, my father drunk and vomit for days, telling my mother this is the biggest wedding in the area. All we concerned about is the whiskey flow, and we don't care one goddamn thing about tomorrow. We just save a cent, and like watchman we always blaming the government. But I say if they bring God to run this country, and we don't change the attitude, it's later for we. So every kinky here man who hear the sky so must bet you're going to move forward from tomorrow. I tell you to rise, African rise. It's time we open we eyes. I want you to rest. If you want to see better days, I'm begging you, cry. The Indians leaving we behind.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. The St. Lucia Kings made it 3 wins on the trot in the Hero Caribbean Premier League with a thrilling 1-run victory over the Trinbago Knight Riders. The Knight Riders won the toss and opted to field first, and that decision appeared to have backfired when Johnson Charles' half-century got the Kings off to a lightning start. Although the Knights pegged the Kings back in the middle overs, a devastating 33 of 14 balls from David Weezer ensured the Knight Riders set a very difficult 148 to win. The Knight Riders' task became even more difficult when they lost 3 early wickets inside the power play. They never really recovered from that and left themselves too much ground to make up in the back end, resulting in the narrow defeat, finishing on 146 for 6. Sunday's agonizing 1-run defeat to St. Lucia Kings put an end to Trinbago Knight Riders' short-lived 2-match win streak at home at this year's Hero Caribbean Premier League T20 tournament. TKR skipper Kyron Pollard said poor fielding was the root cause of their demise. The result saw the 4-time champions slip into 4th place in the standings, with the final round of matches scheduled to bowl off at Providence Stadium in Guyana from Wednesday. Pollard was optimistic that playing their 4 last matches in front of a home crowd at the Queen's Park Oval in St. Clair and Brian Lara Cricket Academy would inspire a spirited performance from his troops. The result, however, proved otherwise. TKR lost their first match against the tournament's first playoff qualifiers, Barbados Royals, won against Guyana Amazon Warriors and Jamaica Tallowers, and ended their home campaign with another loss against the Kings. Despite TKR's batting woes this season, Pollard said shabby fielding ruined the team's winning momentum. Though the team failed to capitalize on their home advantage, he said they will look positively to the future at Providence. TKR resumed their CPL T20 campaign against St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots on Thursday from 10 a.m. A few members of the Trinidad and Tobago football team arrived in Thailand on Monday ahead of their Kings Cup match against Tajikistan on Thursday. The contingent arrived via connecting flights from Miami, Doha and Bangkok, having left Trinidad on Saturday. Among the players arriving include brothers Levi and Judah Garcia, Leston Paul, Ajani Fortune, Jesse Williams and Sheldon Batu. The remaining players will arrive today and tomorrow. Upon arrival at the airport, the members were warmly welcomed by several Thai fans in collaboration with the organizers of the Kings Cup 2022. And that's the Lagos Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville, live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in, don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81.
Coffee Boys International present their 13th annual Miami Carnival Fair. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida. Fet indoor and outdoor with Foreign Bass and Casanovas from New York City, Goldfinger from Toronto, Miami's Survivor Sound, TNT's Alpha B, and DJ Foren. Coffee Boys Miami Carnival Fair. Sponsored by Heineken and Limo Transportation. Part proceeds to the National Center for Persons with Disabilities in Trinidad. Pre-sale tickets only, $40. More at the tour. Call 770-318-7734, 561-628-2029, or 561-351-4810. Tickets available at Sweet and Kathy, Joy's and Sings Roti, and online at eventbrite.com. Full security, free lit parking, party at the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International's 13th annual Miami Carnival Fair. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo oiled up, bus up shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people come out to party. Women people come out to...
On Monday, the 10th of October, Sexy NY at Lauderhill Festival Ground, 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill, Florida, from 5 p.m. till 2 a.m. Featuring Cass the Band, Raymond Ramnarai, and Dylan Adan, Patrice Roberts, Kate Perry, Jimmy October, and more. Limited early bird tickets cost $50. VIP is $70. Get them at Eventbrite. For more info, 786-286-6166. Sexy NY, the biggest white outdoor party for Miami.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-224-7336.
Yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. It's 5:44 in the PM. Just say good afternoon. Excuse me. Yep. Say good afternoon. It's not evening yet. Collis Glasgow. Yeah, man. I appreciate you. And Michael Smith, boy. No longer here from Michael Smith. What's up, Mikes? And the Boston team. Well, happy birthday going out to Brown Sugar. Oh, yeah, Brown Sugar, man. Yeah, man. I'll touch something for Brown Sugar before we jump out. Happy birthday going out to Brown Sugar there in ATL. But you know what we do? Requesting music. It's still a 5 at 5. I got a Terrence Baines to play, yeah? We boy that. And Real Energy.
When God bless a man.
They say who God bless, no man curse it. But you gotta walk it in the right path too, you know.
Nothing must stop you.
Yeah. Sometimes you might have been going to that place yesterday. And something just say, boy, take 5 more minutes, take 1 more minute. Yeah. We give thanks for those who are still here with us.
He must stand who God bless, none can curse. Oh, His divine favor man can reverse. Now, can reverse. Even if they do their worst, we say. Nothing must stop you. Satan may attack you.
Yeah, man. Happy birthday going out to the God bless lady, Brown Sugar, and woman. Tomorrow, Collis. Yeah, we go fix that by God's grace.
When you answer His call, He will lift you up. If you fall, don't give up. Just give Him your all. Your all, we say. Nothing must stop you. Oh yes. Satan will try to attack you. He's gonna back you.
Yeah, it's almost like if it's a war for souls and spirits out here now, people. So guard your energy.
He must.
Yes. 5:46 in the 6 p.m. We got Aaron and Ricardo coming in with the living room. Mr. Desmond's gonna be on at 7 p.m. So we're gonna keep it popping like popcorn. We're gonna keep it popping. WACK 90.1 FM.
Yeah.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
If you want to be blessed, you wanna live a life of good success, yeah. You've got to say yes.
You got to say yes. Say yes, I said. Oh, nothing must stop you. Satan will try to attack you. Shoo-be-doo-ba-doo, he's gonna back you again. That man must stand. He must stand, I say.
Yes. When God bless human, and you walk in the counsel of the ungodly,
he's gonna back you, my friend.
your truth shall be a shield and buckler. Evil doesn't understand, you know. They're doing all that and wide running off, and it's not affecting you. That is why. When God bless a man. Yes, sir.
This is Talk to Tuesday.
It's 5:49 p.m. I'm getting close. Although celebrating a birthday today, we wish you a happy birthday. Goodness. And of course, let's say a prayer for the fallen and their families.
Is my home. God me. Walk with me. Do not leave me here. Jerusalem is my home. God me. Walk with me. Do not leave me here. My place is not here. My place is not here. My kingdom's not here. My kingdom's not here. God me. Walk with me. My place is not here. My place is not here. My kingdom's not here. My kingdom's not here. God me.
And we cannot see it with these eyes. You gotta open that pineal gland like a peanut. The third eye. It's definitely not here. This is an illusion created to confuse you.
Jerusalem is my home. God me. Walk with me. Do not leave me here.
And yeah, some of us feel that way. This place is not my home. I'm just a passing through. Heaven's not my home. Then Lord, what will I do? What will I do?
God me.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, thanks. It's been a blessing to be with you guys today.
This is paradise.
Yeah.
Where the vibe's so nice.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Getting ready for Tobago.
Welcome to paradise.
Who knows?
It feels so nice.
I want to come from in the airport. I'm not riding in no bus, eh? Hey, happy to the ATL team out there, Brown Sugar, yeah, man. Take a little something.
Come back, boy. Party sweet on the road. From your reach, you go know. Come join the Bonyan band. To the Bonyan jam. Nothing sweeter than to be Bonyan. Now join the Bonyan band. In the Bonyan gram. Nothing sweeter than to be Bonyan. So long we've been waiting, everybody anticipating mass in we country. Betting finally, like a curry crab and a dumpling. Cause no beat pumping for the world to see. Betting finally, woyo, woyo, woyo. In Scarborough we started the jamming. Tell them we coming. Woyo, woyo, woyo. In October we gonna be jumping. Tell them we pumping. This party island, the vibes it's strong like white rum, boy. Party sweet on the road. From your reach you go know. It's back on a non-stop. This song go leave we and come back, boy. Party sweet on the road. From your reach you go know. Come join the Bonyan band. To the Bonyan jam. Nothing sweeter than to be Bonyan. Now join the Bonyan band. In the Bonyan gram. Nothing sweeter than to be Bonyan. Feeling right that in we start the Jubin deep in the country. Plymouth and Roxborough, then Crown Point and Scarborough. Remember Papa Nelson did tell we, all of we is family. Rose is my auntie, love Winston Bailey. Woyo, woyo, woyo.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Say we ready now, party time now, no time to waste. We wanna know what's taking place. Right now we saying something, you don't know where we heading for. Outside night, and we out here, we out here, we out here. Party everywhere, cause outside night, nice, nice, nice. And we out here, we out here, we out here. I'm getting a feeling, hey, so live by
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Hey, I'm getting ready to shot, yeah. It's 5:56, so as I say before, walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago by extension, the whole wide world. I'll see you tomorrow, God's willing, through the Almighty. All and each and everything is made possible, and anything. Hey, put some more energy into the prayers, man. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. We still got a bumper show packed for you guys. So stay locked to the True Nation station. Good evening to everyone. Yeah, be safe. Those who call, those who don't call. Yeah, man, those who listen, we appreciate you. I appreciate you. Good, bad, and indifferent. Just be safe, everybody. Yeah, be your brothers and sisters keepers. Please. It's raining a bit, so if you're on the highways and byways, yeah, take down your speeds. If you're flying your vehicles, maxis, taxis, buses, yeah. Good evening to you guys. Be safe. And of course, to the protective services, while we're inside being safe, you know, a lot of you are outside, not only protective service, securities, and all those who do the red eyes and work overtime while we're asleep. You're out there. We appreciate you guys and ladies. We out here. Ready to board, man. I'm ready to board that 3303 to Kokie. I think it might be an early sleep tonight, you know. The weather is nice for sleeping. I'm not a milk drinker, but condensed milk maybe, but it's gotta be lactose. Maybe some soya in the cocoa. Not condensed, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tony P, Mr. Desmond.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is currently a couple of minutes after 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked on to the true nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
First and foremost, all right, let's kick it off as we always do. Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
And secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, and we are not just talking about the ancestors. And when I say ancestors, I mean the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, the Tainos and the Kalinagos, because we all have learned and have accepted that Columbus lied. But also to our brother in music, Tony Prescott, and well, Mr. Desmond. And the P, we had to start including that D now, because, you know, everybody's back out to work in full force on WACK. So
all right.
You take a P and I take a D. That just sounded...
You know what?
Yeah.
Anyway, the P this week stands for politics. Politics and public figures. Politics and public figures.
Politics and public figures.
Yeah, the P and the public is because Republic Day is this weekend. Yeah.
And the D this week.
No, we're definitely going to have to revise.
Yeah, we need to really figure out how we're doing this differently.
Yeah.
But the D this week stands for double and deuce.
Oh, I haven't heard that term in a very long time.
Yeah. I'm not going to go into any explanation for that, but double and deuce.
Okay.
Right? If you don't know the voices you're listening to, this is your truly DJ here on 868. I'm always great and I'm never late, alongside my bro with no fro and also no beard.
Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage and the local stage, trying to gracefully age.
But at which point you're going to accept that you need to shave bald?
Nah, I ain't going through that. I still have a little N, you know. I did.
Yeah, boy. I accepted it at the age of 30.
Yeah, you have a little N. A N-O.
Yeah, boy.
N-O-L-E.
Right. And we welcome you to another edition of the Living Room on the True Nation Station, alright? The reason why my voice seems so somber is because last week there was something that took place that we didn't acknowledge. and we need to acknowledge, all right? We need to pass on condolences to the Jagasa family, and by association, Jagasa and Associates, on the passing of the cultural icon, Lionel Jagasa Sr., right? He was an iconic masked man, not just in South Trinidad, but also the entirety of both Trinidad and Tobago, right? My prayers go out to the family, to his wife, Rose, and his son, Lionel Jagasa Jr. Condolences to you and yours, right?
Yeah. You know, at the end of my, I can't even say the end, but the second half of my carnival mass playing days, I spent in South, and one of the things I have to acknowledge, despite the joy that I got from playing with Kalitran, seeing Jagasa band was always something that moved something inside. It was more than one thing could be true at the same time.
Yeah.
And I had a beautiful experience with Kalitran. But there was something about Jagasa in terms of just the design, in terms of the richness of the display. And it always moved me. It always moved me.
The kaleidoscope of colors which they would have put together to portray their costumes was always
there was
a
always
feast
something
to the eyes.
Agreed.
I think my first ever mass experience when I was in Standard 1 or Standard 2 was playing mass with Jagasa and Associates. And boy, I didn't get the full experience because I was just a child still.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't really appreciate it. But now, if I get the opportunity to actually play mass, something that I have not done in almost 12 years.
That's it, 12 years, you know. So 12 years ago, you were in Standard 1?
No, sir.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been... Anyway.
This is just me actively listening.
Anyway, back to the real issue, and then I'll address that. In coming forward, if I ever do get the opportunity to play mass again, I think Lionel Jagasa and Associates would be one of the bands I would choose to play mass with.
Yeah, I'd love to do the whole full headdress, full costume.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't even know if we could.
I'm not dying my bed though. Like how they just look, I won't do that.
Oh yeah, you're getting all of that. You're getting all of that. I mean, it's not the first time I've done stuff like that. But that mirrors an experience a young man shared with me a couple of days ago. Because the procession passed his school, and he was so excited describing the different costumes and the devils and the guy cracking the whip and Chopapacha.
What a time.
I put it
Sorry. My bad.
I put it on, I hear you. And no, but just the way that he was describing, seeing these colorful characters and these wild depictions, and there was an excitement in his eyes, and I was like, oh yes, I remember what it was like when I was still amazed and awed at my first cultural experiences. So it definitely reminded me that it's not done. It's not done. I mean, Carnival might be changing, the culture might be shifting, but it's not done. It will continue to inspire young people. It will continue to enthrall and capture is even a word, but it will still activate the imagination. It will still stir feelings. So, even in his passing, Jagasa continues to inspire.
As you say that, on Saturday I was privileged. Again, this is 2 weeks in a row. Let me see if I'll make it through this weekend. On Saturday, I was privileged to speak to the young ladies at the Sophia Miriam Foundation on the topic of culture and community.
Yeah.
Right? And one of the things that I had in mind, but I don't think I had the opportunity or remember to say, because sometimes it's prepare a whole long list of talking points, but because of how the conversation flows, you rarely ever go down that road.
Yeah.
But one of the things I always say is that the culture, it continues to pass from generations. So it came from your great-grandparents to your grandparents to your parents and now to you. So we are going to be the ones that has to pass on the legacy of our culture to the next generation, right? And I'm very happy to see that a lot of young persons are getting involved in some of the traditional aspects of our culture. The fire breathing, the stilt walking, or if you want to say moko jambi.
Right.
The whip cracking, I don't know is the proper name for that.
Whip cracking.
Thanks. I have seen some young midnight robbers as well.
I have also unfortunately seen some young midnight robbers. Not in costume. But that's a different different conversation.
I'm not going to say we were talking about culture here though. Why you had to?
Because that's another thing we'll definitely touch as we continue this conversation.
I'm going to say if we're talking about culture and community, but we know crime is also a part of the community.
And a part of our culture.
And a part of our culture as well. And apparently another C word that we could put there is corruption. But we can talk about that later on today.
Yeah.
Right? But no, on really and truly, I was very happy to see that parade passing through the streets of San Fernando on Friday. And I was happy to see the coverage that parade got. It was across all social media platforms by all the major news houses in our country. Right? Normally we start our programs by wiping our feet and hanging our hats. We wouldn't count what we just did as hanging our hats or wiping our feet, but I want to hang my hat and wipe my feet at the same time at the Trinidad Night Riders.
Noted. Listening.
Congratulations on back-to-back wins before what took place last night. 1 run.
Anyway, if you look at the match, you would not have been surprised.
You know why I'm not surprised as well? Because as we always comment when it comes to West Indies cricket, one of the biggest problems that we have noticed with our uncurated eyes as commentators is that West Indies has an issue with rotation of strike. So I'm not surprised by 1 run being the margin of victory.
Right.
But I'm still flabbergasted that 1 run was the margin of victory.
Yeah, but I mean, Iran attitude surpasses aptitude, you know. If at the end of the day, a mediocre player hustle and runs 2, and a great player casually strides and runs 1.
Oh no, you need to say it correctly. He sought a single.
No? Sauntered?
Sorted.
Anyway, that's why they succumbed. At the end of the day, entertaining match, as was the design. We want to be entertained.
Yeah, but you know what was not entertaining about the matches this weekend at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy?
The traffic.
The traffic. On Saturday afternoon, I made the trek up the road to watch some secondary school football. Right? Presentation College beat Malik 3-1 in the first game. And
came from a goal down, right?
Came from a goal down, yeah. And St. Benedict's, aka Manchester City, rollocked Caps.
Listen,
8-0.
They need to implement that blow it off at halftime.
It was only 3-0 at halftime.
Alright, well, let me put it this way. After 5, unanswered?
Nah, right. And what warmed my heart the most in watching that game on Saturday, well, the Benedict's game, was the style of play of the Laramie Lions.
Very selfless. You see the team, there was a goal they scored with there was 4 or 5 consecutive passes across and within the box. Like everybody was just giving up the ball to the person who was in a slightly better position. And I was like, but wait now.
Ice Fire was watching Man City play.
Yeah, it was.
They looked excellent. I must commend their coaching staff.
I want to commend the keeper because despite allowing 9, this man still had 8 saves, you know. Sorry, despite allowing 8, he had 9 saves, you know.
Yeah, they had 17 shots on target.
Right, 9 saves. Youth man, I am.
It could have been base.
Normally 9 saves is enough for man of the match, right? But anyway, it is what it is.
Right. So if you are able to, secondary school football is taking place in Trinidad and Tobago. Go out and support the schools, the students. If your alma mater is in the championship division, hey, head out there and support your school as well. Because
No, I was just going to suggest that even if you do head out and support, I mean, we'd love if you head out and support.
Yeah.
But it airing on Sportsmax as well as on our YouTube live channel. I can't remember the name of the channel right now.
I think it's the Tiger Tanks.
Tiger Tanks.
Yeah.
Right? And big up to the sponsors.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, even if you can't go physically, oh gosh, at least get them the view. You know, let's support how we could support, because at the end of the day, the metrics do matter.
Share.
Right? Like, share, the metrics
subscribe.
matter. Right? Let's see if we could pour into these young men and these systems.
And also the young women, because the secondary school women's division is they were supposed to kick off yesterday, but the games were postponed.
Okay.
Right, so if possible, head out and support, like, share, subscribe. Just like what we tell you when we push our platform WACK online, which is now WACK.tv.
WACK.tv.
Right? Make sure and subscribe and log in. Alright, that's how you get into chat.
Right, yes, I have to log in.
Yeah, the creator account now.
Yeah. The other day I was just viewing because I was checking it out, but now I'll think I'll log in.
Yeah.
I'll use your name.
Why? No, I have my own account, so don't use my name.
You're on Williams too. Suppose I want to throw.
Why do you use our next name?
Williams Aaron. Oh, we do it. That's what we're talking about.
PPP.
Yeah, so I wanted to, as we talking about public figures and such, right? The reason I mentioned Midnight Robbers as in reference to culture as well. There's a subculture or a dancehall genre that has emerged known as Trinidad, and I read some very interesting viewpoints based on a post of a young man who was the victim of a shooting recently. That he made a social media post where he was expressing his condolences to the family of the young lady who was with him and perished in said shooting, and his desire to return to doing the things he loved, including making music. And it was very poorly received by the people who viewing and commenting, because it seemed rather tone deaf. And one of the things that we have to recognize is that there's a culture of do-it-yourselfers. There's a culture of the self-motivated. They don't prescribe to the same corporate rules that we do. If any other artist or organization had put out a message in the manner that he did, possibly from a very well-intentioned place, but if it was executed in the manner that it was, it came across as callous, tone deaf, and I can't wait to get back to making my music and money. That was the feel that it had. It had a hard luck day big man element to it, in what was supposed to be an expression of condolences. And anybody else, you would have be like, yo, not cool. Actually, we're saying it not cool, but the difference is, does it matter to this young man who is going to continue with his counterculture, continue with this art form, continue making his money, and continue getting his invitations to perform and travel, etc. Right? What I'm saying is that we have to acknowledge these subcultures that are developing in Trinidad and Tobago. Right? There was even a very interesting correlation, but a comparison, where they pointed out that a generation ago, pan men were the ones accused of perpetrating the gang violence and the turf wars and the crime.
Steel man clash.
Right? Everybody know when pan men come out who had a razor and thing on them. What I'm saying is, The difference is the weaponry. The difference is, as was also pointed out in a very interesting commentary, is that while Panmen were pushing for the freedom to express, we talking about a generation that is pushing for material gain. Because what going on right now, a lot of this Trinidad culture is about money if you make.
Say that again.
Never. I'll never say it again. Definitely not like that. But this is not even about a freedom of expression situation. This is a case of what it is you're promoting. And at the end of the day, it's a material gain thing. But we have to acknowledge that when you leave entire demographics without options or without attention or without respect, well then they're going to do what they need to do to get it themselves. We have a huge social problem that if you could afford it, you could pretend you're not seeing it. But it's getting so big that pretty soon nobody will be able to afford to not see it. As simple as it is, them youth men who hustling and wiping your windows and that type of thing by all the intersections of the major malls and that type of thing. At first it was a nuisance, but it gone from being a nuisance to people feeling outright threatened if they choose not to have the windows wiped. What I'm saying is, culture is a thing that will develop. So, as much as we displeased by the tone and the attitude of a lot of the things we've seen around us, what have we done to alleviate the situation? But that leads it into another element of public figurism.
No, well, let me get involved in that, Ricardo. Now, with regard to the post that you are talking about, that was made by a popular Trinidad artist, right? The tone and of the response, which has been pelted, I'll just put pelted out there, all over social media, is basically a message to the ladies of see how quickly you can be replaced. So the message that he was trying to portray, as you say, was misconstrued by a lot of the population to that angle.
Fair.
Right? Now, I myself saw the post over this weekend and I was a bit taken aback at the manner in which the message was put across. And not just put across, but just was constructed. Because as we always say, punctuation makes a lot of a difference when presenting a message.
Right.
So for me, I would say if the gentleman has a PR team, they could have advised.
But that's the point.
Yeah.
That's the point. This is was the PR team when is, well, I mean, Trinidad is a very,
and that's what I'm not going to say. Now, I acknowledge and accept within myself that I'm not the biggest fan of Trinidad music because of the message that it portrays and perpetrates. But I understand that there's a place for it because there's a large part of our population that identifies with that lifestyle, right? However, I also think that if you want it to become a mainstream genre of music and to be taken seriously in the corporate world, there needs to be a level of professionalism in the message that is put out there and the messages that the artist posts. Right? With that being said, again, condolences to the young lady and her family, well, the young lady's family, sorry. And I'm sure that that artist is going to be performing in Tobago. Because, at
the end of the day, I can't blame a counterculture for existing when you consider the culture that exists, because apparently, and this is just based on the types of things that I'm reading off the newspapers, these are not the views of WACK 90.1 FM, DJ Aaron 868, or even necessarily the views of Ricardo Mitchell. This is just postulation and hypothesis. But based on what I'm seeing, apparently it's illegal to purchase a vehicle that you don't pay taxes on and then sell that vehicle to other people, because then they would have received is
Don't forget the time frame, huh? There's a time frame.
Okay,
I think it's a 2-year time frame.
Okay, so what we're saying is that other people are benefiting from a tax. Anyway, you know what? Before I get myself tied up, all I'm saying is apparently it's illegal to import vehicles, not pay tax on them, and then send them over to other people under whatever conditions. I don't know. But apparently it's illegal. Apparently it's illegal enough that you could get a team of lawyers and turn yourself in to interview and charge and pay a bill and come back out. Yeah. So when you're seeing the leaders doing them kinds of things, you go vex. Them men making the money, how to make the money and to do business. Apparently they flout the law. So we're looking at one level of criminality and saying it's a bane. Sorry, it's a boon. No, it's a bane. Yeah. And shake my head and tisk and finger wagging and tongue clicking. And then you're watching the shutters on them doing things like allegedly lying about who the sponsor to perform in New York, and in fighting two big hardback man quarreling on who social media leaving group. And what I'm saying is, look at the 36ness that we're seeing from the people in charge. Look at the 36ness we're seeing.
I don't even know how to start the statement properly without getting myself in any kind of trouble. But the actions of the people is a reflection of the actions of the leadership. And sadly, the leadership is who we put there because of the democratic process. Right? So then essentially, the actions of the leadership is a reflection of the people. If you understand, that piece of matter now flipped there.
Your Honor, it's a piece of matter I've been telling you for years.
I know that, but gosh, I'm just saying that it's a piece of matter now flipped.
You know all your accountants and maths flipping. Apparently, that is.
It's like if you're into equations and stuff like that, it's x plus y is equal to x plus y.
Not even x plus y is equal to y plus x, you know?
No.
X plus y is equal
to x plus y. Because they always say that 1 and 1 equals 2. But in this scenario, 1 and 1 equals 2 because, boy, here, and really and truly, if someone is not present to perform their role within a community, how do you expect that person to perform their role on a national scale?
I hear somebody allude to a particular Tobagonian politician as being the minister of, the secretary of travel, because this man is never actually in Tobago.
If memory serves me correct, that said individual was also on a plane a day after accepting another controversial deal, how much ever years ago. So he has always been a minister of travel.
Secretary of travel.
Sorry, my bad. Secretary of travel.
Anyway, I would like to, on better news coming out of Tobago, right? Better news coming out of Tobago, our lovely sister isle, our sister of this beautiful republic. Quartet covered 60 kilometers.
Why sister isle?
Why Tobago is our sister?
Yeah. Why doesn't our brother isle?
You know, that could I get real weird real quick. That's a good question. Why aren't nations referred to as? Why are some referred to in masculine?
Yeah.
And some referred to femininely. I don't know. That's a good question. We could debate that, you know. But that's something.
You know, it's another question that I want to ask before you talk about.
Off air, in case we say anything untoward. But go ahead.
Wait, there's another question. When I've been in Tobago for a couple of times, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a I Love Tobago sign.
Mm-hmm.
There's a I Love Buko sign.
Mm-hmm.
There's a I Love Maracas sign.
Mm-hmm.
I am yet to see an I Love Trinidad sign. Ministry of Tourism, I think we need to fix that.
You don't have one in the airport?
No, there's the Welcome to Trinidad and Tobago sign that everybody's taking the picture of when they enter into immigrations and customs.
So why you do put up a I Love Trinidad sign?
You see, unlike other persons who are so financially inclined by whatever means,
Anyway.
I am not at that position to be able to do something like that.
I nearly make a contrary comment. about the ability to
You
do
have
so.
made many contrary comments.
Yeah,
within your
imagine the ones
lifetime.
that I don't make.
Anyway,
Hey,
back to
big up,
the
big up,
kudos to Tobago.
big up the counselors and them. Yeah,
Yeah, boy.
Giving kudos to Tobago, to the quartet that attempted the swim. Roger Watts, Patrick Leroy, John Prokop, and William Carr, kayaker Keon, who apparently accompanied them as one of the support vessels. They attempted. We reached there. They attempted the swim from Tobago to Trinidad. I believe they completed a significant part of it, but because of Fiona's impact on the weather, I don't think they ended where they wanted to.
Okay.
I'm not getting too many details as to exactly how much of the mission they accomplished, but it was significant enough that it was considered a win and a victory. And I want to congratulate them because the other day I had to hike uphill for 45 minutes, and I ain't gonna lie to tell you, my life turned around. So I can imagine swimming for 12 to 15 hours.
I still can't swim, so I don't.
I can't imagine swimming for 12 to 15 minutes, much less for hours.
I still can't swim, so.
But yet you made a pledge. Anyway.
There were two things that I made a pledge to learn to do this year.
Mm-hmm.
One was learn to dance, which I did.
Right. Congratulations on that.
And two was learning to swim. So I have a couple months left in the. I have
3
3 months left in the year. I'll get there. If
You'll
even I
get there.
start before the end of the year, at least I started.
All right. At least bathe. Even if you're into the whole swimming thing, at least bathe. Get back in the water here on.
Hey, and as we say that, to those of you who would have made New Year's resolutions and you did not start or complete them as yet, the year is not over. Make an attempt to do or complete or at least start the goals which you set out at the start of this year or whenever during this year.
Yeah, you deliver that message very differently to how I did. You know what? As we sometimes I'll be super encouraging, and other times I'll just cut straight to the point.
Mm-hmm.
If by the 9th month of the year you haven't started your New Year's resolutions, well, then you failed. You failed. Acknowledge that you failed, but you could always try again, right? You could always try to salvage some of it by starting next year's resolutions from now, so that by the time next year roll around, you would have a little practice in the thing that it is you want to do. That is instead of waiting for January 1st, that's like, we just wait for Monday to start back exercising. No, start now. Gain a zone.
Big up my brethren who are running with now.
Hey, I want to acknowledge, forget that big up thing. I want to acknowledge Richard Williams, loose juice now, right? Willie start a 50-50-50 challenge, and I was like, yeah, let me get on that. And I jump on with my fast and outer play self. Nothing complicated. 50 push-ups, 50 squats, 50 sit-ups every day for the next month. And I jump on while I'm fast and outer place with myself. And after the first couple of days of complaining a lot and trying to negotiate my way out of doing it sometimes, I lie to tell you, your body does adjust, right? Your breathing gets better, the soreness goes away, and quite frankly, what would have been an entire, I can't believe I could do this, is turning into a warm-up. I am going to be in ripping form very soon, Aaron. I'm gonna start recording tank top and bareback and thing just now. I'm telling you, I could show off the guns on camera, you know, but I ain't really looking for all that makeup. I don't want them to flag the program for being inappropriate for younger audiences.
Please.
Yeah. But it also pointed out to me something that is very important, Aaron, particularly with this P business, this public business. A little accountability goes a really, really, really long way.
Really?
I mean, something as simple as, hey, other people doing the push-ups and the workout, let me try and do mine. It went a long way in terms of encouragement. Or somebody checking in to see if you did it. It goes a long way. I wonder how many of our public figures, you know, people would say how much, but much is more for an indeterminate quantity now. Anyway, how many of our public figures would perform better if we had a better level of accountability? Our issue is checks and balances. Our issue is that systems don't work because nobody making sure that they're working. Anyway, the fact remains is that performance would improve if there were people monitoring, holding accountable, correcting as need be. So as far as I'm concerned, all of these commissions have an inquiry and boards and all of these things that we actually have to establish and put in place to do things that should be par for the course. It had me wondering, are our systems designed to stifle and suffocate and to fail us? Before you do that, I just want to read out here. Kazem Ali, Yusuf Henry, Rishi Nagasa, Faisal Kurban. You remember them names? 4 divers out of 5. We have a commission inquiry that's going on, and the day it was supposed to start, everybody stand up, finger pointing like Spider-Man, and who's you, Scooby-Doo, as to who's the villain, as to why it didn't have stationery and desks. And listen, are they serious? And these people taking home tens of thousands of dollars monthly and getting all kinds of allowances to stand up and point blame as to
Wait.
What?
Not just allowances, exemptions.
Exemptions too. Are they serious?
The more things change, the more some things remain the same. And the sad reality is something that I was pointing out to my mother, I think last week. The persons who really take control of our Twin Island state is not the ministers that change every year. Sorry, every 5 years, my bad. Every year. Don't want to get in trouble for a statement like that. Not the ministers that change every year or the prime minister that changes every 5 years. It's the permanent secretaries. And similar to, there are 3, and I'm going to lead with this, there are 3 positions in this country who we rarely ever know who they are. Before the pandemic, we didn't know who the CMO was. Before the 2% wage issue, we did not know who the CPO was. And if somebody could point out to me who the permanent secretary of any ministry is, I would love to know.
Right.
Because those are the 3 positions who we rarely ever know. And the last one, the permanent secretary, is the one who runs a ministry. And if that permanent secretary is the same person as it was 10 years ago, how do we expect true change to take place? Because they are still operating with the same ideals and principles of 20 and 25 years ago when they would have started the position to today in an ever-changing world. So when you're telling me that we are setting up commissions of inquiries, we are setting up tribunals into things, and so on, there's no apparatus or position or place for that to take place, is not the minister's fault. Direct your blame in the same place, just like how we would have seen the passing of the Queen of England recently, and persons are openly slandering the name, it's not the Queen, it's the person you should be upset with. It's the monarchy, who are the ones that would have perpetrated slavery and colonialism, even as it is today. One of my biggest issues, yes, it's accountability, but we also need to know where to direct that level of accountability to. Because we just go all willy-nilly and be vexed at thy kingdom come for something that is thy fault.
Right.
We need to know where to direct our blame, our disgust, and our disapproval. And we also need to know where and who we need to ask for accountability. Because you can't ask the man who does make the shoe to be accountable for the man who running the 100 meters.
Right. I could take
that. So if there's no pencil for a commission of inquiry, you can't blame the Attorney General. You need to blame the man who supply stationery at the ministry. Or even better, you need to direct it to the supervisor who's supposed to know that this is starting today, so we need to provide X for that to start today.
Yeah, but Aaron, and I love what you're saying, you know. But we under the land of dynamite work.
No, well, I'm not just going to say that, Ricardo. We also the impression of, and I'm going to quote Scarface here, people love to point fingers at somebody to say, look at me, I'm the bad guy. But to understand who is the real bad guy, we need to know how the bad guy does work. How the bad system does work. Because you can't change a system without knowing what the system is. Because if the system to move this pen is to move it from my left hand to my right hand, how you could say that I'm moving it from my right hand to my right hand and that's the problem? First of all, how you have two right hands?
Well, technically, Aaron, the way that it is done, right, is that you pay $250 million, right, to do some research as to how much it'll cost to move that pen from one hand to the other. Then, when you determine how much it'll cost, right, you put out tenders for bids to get a company to do the moving of the pen from one hand to the other. However, you let certain people know how much it's going to cost so that they more than likely will win the bid. Then the person who wins the bid would then go on to subcontract the job to somebody else who is equipped to handle the bid that they, originally got. And then you'll have to stop halfway because the company might go bankrupt, and then you'll have to put it on the taxpayers to cover the overcosts and to reassess and to reassign. And then you'll end up with a big crack running down of it and have people calling it the mosquito crack. And you know what? We'll still have traffic.
Hence my word double and deuce.
Because it's 2-2?
Right.
So that day. TWO double,
exactly
TWO deuce, 2-2. Euphemism. Anyway.
Now, the catch in it is, alright? And this is the sad reality of it all.
I talk about 7 projects right here.
I know, I counted them all. The sad reality of it all is that the money for those kind of things circulates within very few contractors. And you can only get the contract if you have the available cash flow. Because the reality of it is, if you all don't know, the government is take long to pay.
Really?
No.
Really?
Never. Right?
Well, let me ask you a question. You're a man in finance and in, you moving in some big shot circles and things too, right? Go, Mama will take you. So here it is now. Why does it take a ministry 1.5 years and 2 years to pay artists small money for a performance and a vendor small money for chair rental and them kind of? Why does it take so long? Why does it take so long to pay somebody a couple $1,000s?
Bureaucracy and red tape.
But I don't understand. Help me here. Help me here.
I can't answer for most ministries or anything of this sort, but what I can say is that sometimes the request for funding to be released from the bursaries takes longer than expected.
Yeah, but how could it take longer than expected if it's something that has happened before?
Wait. That's one. Two, the people who work there sometimes may misplace an invoice.
Like when Kenny tried to apply for the radio station and they keep misplacing his application.
Right.
Okay.
Three, sometimes you just may send in your invoice at the wrong time of the financial year.
Okay. Okay, so what you're saying is depending on when I submit my invoice, right, I may or may not be, they may or may not assign that as a cost to a particular fiscal year or to a particular quarter. And if somebody interested in making their numbers look good, they might kick it up or down.
Right, so it has a lot of variables that I don't really want to say too much.
Double undos.
I don't want to say too much because again, I don't want to compromise my.
I'm not looking to put you in trouble.
Yeah.
All right. All I'm saying is that.
But as you mentioned, the payments and things like that, there's something else that it continues to baffle me about our country. And it's our low level of national pride. It's something that we have discussed on numerous occasions here in the living room, right? As I have fondly started to call it, the partial patriotic paradigm, the PPP, the real PPP.
I know you're good.
Partial patriotic paradigm, where we are only patriotic for, let's say, 4 to 5 periods for the year. And it continues to amaze me that a significant day as Republic Day is coming up, but yet it is not nationally recognized as Independence Day. Now, I'm not going to get into that because that is a whole other conversation. But what I'm going to get into is why is it that most times around our biggest national holidays or national festivals that we see the need to bring international stars to grace our shows. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, this weekend for Republic Day, we have 2 big Jamaican acts gracing our shows to perform the night before Republic Day. And before Tobago Carnival, we have Tobago, featuring one of the biggest Afrobeat stars in the world today. Now, in no way am I saying that we should not appreciate international talent, because I like to listen to some of that music. But what I'm saying is the time and place of these concerts and performances are just wrong. Let's address Tobago, for example, for Tobago. Tobago is the weekend and 2 days before Tobago Carnival. It's already a logistical nightmare to get to Tobago for Tobago Carnival. Don't believe me? Try and book a ticket now or find accommodation. But what I'm saying is, you go and put one of the biggest Afrobeat stars the Tuesday night before and then want people to reach. How? HOW. How?
Well, it has been proven that one could swim between the islands.
You serious?
Hey, 4 men do it. And one last year on a jet ski with get towed halfway.
With a factory?
And
sorry, my bad. I am sorry.
Wow, I'm not editing that out. So nobody here the catch, right? You flabber. You are baffled, and I'm not put words in your mouth. You are baffled by our low sense of national pride. This is the 36ness that contributes to that. Pride requires something to be proud of. I'm not saying that Trinidad and Tobago don't have things to be proud of. We have many things to be proud of. We are a beautiful nation with at its heart, they are fair to find decent enough people, right? our efficiency, our transparency,
or ease of doing business,
our welcoming nature, our infrastructure. What I'm saying is,
oh, you're going to good things, my bad.
no, what really? What I'm putting out there is that we have individuals that make us. Remember Ras Commander's beautiful words. Is Ras Commander? Is Ras or Kenny who say it? But our watchwords is almost like is in spite of the things that it was
I think
Ras.
it's Kenny. I
Yeah.
think it's Kenny.
Sorry, there, Ras. I didn't want to put you in that kind of Kenny words trouble. But in spite of, we seeing individuals and families and systems doing things in spite of, not because of. It's almost like I love Trinidad and Tobago, you know.
Sure.
Yes, which is why I just get on the way I just get on. But I'm also horribly disappointed, and more than one thing could be true at the same time.
Yeah, I honestly, everybody knows how much I love my country, right? But I am disappointed with the lack of care and concern about what's taking place here. On Saturday, I got into a heated debate with somebody about the fact that people were more concerned. Sorry, why were they concerned about a certain international event and not concerned about the finals of the semi-finals of the Diamond Jubilee that took place at the Naparima Bowl? Understand what I'm saying here? People are more concerned with what's going on outside and how much pride we're showing inside the country. And this is why I must say I respect Jamaicans.
Well, our national identity so often tied to external things that when you're talking about Trinidad's national identity, nobody know what it is, you know.
That's the next thing I'm now going to say, Ricardo. Because a Jamaican, you will see how much of our people on a corner singing their music, the reggae and the dancehall. And people will stand and listen. But here, Palmanta sing Kaiso on a corner, but he's singing that for, right? If a man release a soca in the middle of the year, we don't want to hear that now.
He wastes that tune. If he bust that tune in November, he might have.
It would have last.
Right.
And
I get
those are the subtle changes that we have to make to correct our PPP. Part-time period patriotic paradigm, remember that's with me now.
Yeah, you go ahead. I thought you was suggesting that at my age I should be drinking more cranberry juice, but I hear you.
No, and that's the thing for me. We have seen and continue to see how much the 5 weeks and salt mentality continues to reign in our country.
Oh, I wish I could find that song online, but
yeah, big up Kenny. He's teach us some kind of things sometimes.
I like him, you know. I like him. He's miserable like me.
I have grown to like him.
I like him. He ain't bad. He little miserable, and he
little. Anyhow, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. The 5 weeks and salt mentality continues to reign in Trinidad and Tobago. And I don't understand why.
It's an extension of the 9 days memory, which has become a 5 days memory, right?
You mean a 2 day memory?
Now we ain't reached 2 days yet. We can reach 2 days. We can reach 2 days just now though.
You know why I say we had 2 days? When last you hear anything or about the inquiry into the mosquito crack?
What mosquito crack?
When last have you heard anything?
What are you talking about?
When last have you heard anything about somebody questioning the inquiry into the divers?
What are you talking about? There were no chairs, there was no stationery, and then the Queen died.
What that had to do with me?
Aaron, there's a capybara in Port of Spain.
We did not just that enough.
Yeah, I could resurrect my capybara picture because I've been trying to tell Oli about our capybara life for a while now, you know. You know, I'm gonna put it up right. Anyway, but here, this is my point, Aaron. You know what? Look at how bad traffic is. School reopened and teachers want to rest and reflect. How dare they? Oh, villains! Right? What in is this is the 36ness we're dealing with, right? How could I?
Just now, wait. wait. How could I be content with working on a 2012 salary in 2022 when the price of flour in 2012 was $10 and something for a bag, and now it is $18 or $20 a bag? How could I be content on working on that same salary?
When the subsidies are being reduced on petrol, when the subsidies are being reduced on our tea and tech bills, etc., right? Over the past 3 or 4 years, just the reductions of those subsidies have led to increases in prices of everything. I'm not even talking 5 years. I'm not even talking 3 years, you know.
Yes.
But
no.
10 year ago salary, or you now negotiating and expect me to be chill?
Just now, wait. You know how I feel about subsidies in our lovely country. Right? That is our fourth national watchword.
Right. I have no problem with reducing and removing subsidies over time.
No, I know I never say I have a... But what I'm saying is, guys, when we look at it, a lot of us work yes for the government because they are the largest employer in the nation. But if you have a company that has recorded profits of $100 and something million a quarter, not a year now, a quarter, and that's in US dollars, why is it that those employees are still being paid 2012 salaries? Only the maths, you know. The maths not mathing. Something wrong somewhere.
Anyway, all I saying is that I want to demand more of my public figures, but I also have to demand more of my private citizens.
I demanded more everybody.
I kind of pretty much cover the two bases, yeah, as far as I can.
Nah, I just you start to segregate.
So what you're saying is I'm not demanding enough, Aaron? Let me you just sign that and
I never
all you heard it
form of fashion
all you heard it here on WACK 90.1 FM.
I never said that.
Aaron Williams thinks that I am not demanding enough. So you're right, Aaron. I am going to unleash. I'm going to release the Kraken.
I thought I was going to release the capybara.
Capybaras are very friendly, intelligent, and handsome creatures.
No, but really and truly, if I was an employer and my employee said to me, "Hey boss, you're good on. I reached the work late this morning because of that capybara outside the ATM," I would have watched him like how Kevin Hart talk about the day burner. So guys, you know, we are getting perilously close to the hour of 7 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked onto the true nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
Culture Crazy.
Right. Right. Lay in on something good enough, please.
Ooh, way off, man.
I don't know.
I know what's good. DJ Aaron 868 is going to release our Republic Day mix, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's that fella, right?
I nearly got to talk like we're in the station and the mic's off, you know. Yeah, he's one of Kenny's sidekicks. He not bad DJ. He developing his presentation and broadcasting skills thanks to his proximity to another young fella in the station with him. But yeah, I'm looking forward to what is Republic on Republic?
Republic at Republic.
Republic at Republic on Republic.
Yeah. So the artwork going up right here.
You'll finish by the time?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
So the artwork going up right here on the right side, right?
The point on the next side. It have more room in the middle there.
All right. So the artwork going up right here.
Yeah, I do. Look at that. Wee technology.
Right. And I also want to say a special thank you to Shaquille Forbes, that's Flogo, and Jamel Cadet for joining me on this project. And as I said, it will be out on Republic Day at more than likely 12 noon. Right, so all you got to do is head up first to DJ Aaron 868 on YouTube. The same place you just find the episodes of the living room after. So instead of going to the living room playlist, you just going to see it on the page right there. I'll pin it to the top.
Hey, you know, as I said that, Aaron, we had to do our next playlist because we going into our new season.
Yeah, just now we hitting the big 50, you know.
Yeah.
50 not out.
Yeah. Nice one, half century.
I score nobody from TKR make for the season yet.
Wow.
Anyhow,
yeah.
Jed, really quickly, the West Indies would have released the World Cup squad for the T20 World Cup that's coming out next month. It had some names that you expected to see, had some names you wanted to see that not there, which I myself am happy to see not being there.
Right.
And then it had some names who were impressive, that not there, that were impressive form in the local tournaments and regional tournaments. But, you know, we wish the West Indies all the best in the upcoming tournament in Australia. We will be watching because, you know, we like heartache.
Yeah. We just live for that.
We live for heartache.
We live for heartache.
Yeah, bro, we live for heartache.
That's a slogan.
Yeah, boy. We, W-I.
W-I.
Right, guys. So remember, this has been another edition of Going with yours truly, DJ here on 868. I'm always great and I'm never late. Alongside my bro with no furrow,
Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage and the local stage.
And as we wrap up today's program and make our way for Mr. Desmond, who's coming up inside the big band, I always end by saying that love is the currency, so spend some today. Let somebody know that you love them, guys, because you never know which day will be their last.
Yeah. You know why, guys? Because the hourglass is opaque, and we don't know how much time remains. So whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe.
And I have not said it in a while, guys. Don't use styrofoam. There was a huge beach cleanup this weekend.
That's what we could end with. Saturday gone was World Cleanup Day. It was an internationally recognized day where it wasn't just about the environment and climate change and them kinds of things. It was about cleaning up spaces within your environment. World Cleanup Day, it was a thing. Go and look it up.
Don't throw your fridge in the drain.
No fridges in drain. No styrofoam.
No washing machine.
I need a good Pyrex dish to start a carry for when I'm buying more food.
I ain't going that far.
You ain't ready to go far enough yet, Aaron. That's the problem.
God, I was trying not to buy food. That's why.
Show off no man.
Keep it locked.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca. Now we do. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca. Now we do. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. Tailored to all multimedia platforms. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch TV, Zeno Radio, LinkedIn, TuneIn Radio, and WACK Radio 90.1 FM Traditional Radio. Contact our offices for information.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
6 minutes after 7 o'clock. Good evening, everybody. And of course, it's our Tuesday evening. A rainy Tuesday in TNT. Welcome to it. Let me say thanks to Aaron 868 and Ricardo inside the living room. It's your favorite nights of the week. We inside the big bands with Mr. Desmond until 10 o'clock. Kind of different tonight though. The difference is that I'm working from home. Not in the studio tonight, right? So welcome on board. So let me say good evening to the folks on our brand new website, www.wack.tv. Welcome on board. And of course, the folks still on YouTube. Yeah, lots of you. Good evening. How about my Facebook peeps? Good evening, everybody. So just actually reading up on some of that stuff that's out here right now, that we're having some bad weather here in TNT for about the next 2 days between now and Thursday. So please be safe, everybody. If you believe in yesterday, boy. I always believe that, tomorrow will be a brighter day, really. What happened yesterday happened already. Yeah. The folks out there in Sandy Grande, good evening. Market no rocket, happy youth strong partner. Good you celebrated yesterday. Yeah. Also Peggy and Valley. Good evening. Olivia Carl. Hannah, good evening. Now we know that, we have different platforms that you could surely go on now and relax yourself, and it's real good right here on WACK Radio 901 FM. Yeah? Your favorite night of the week, Tuesdays. Are we having dinner with your boy, Mr. Desmond? Yeah. Tuesdays, 7 to 8. And of course, we got our normal numbers of which you can call me at 772 0439. That's a WhatsApp number, 772-0439. So if you feel like, calling me tonight, do that. Use that number, 772-0439.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
see tomorrow, might be too late. It's now or never. just can't wait. No. It's now or never. My love won't wait, boy. You know, the weather is a bit cold on the outside, so we have to kind of warm up a little bit first, you know? Yeah? Inside dinner time, it's at 23 minutes after 7 o'clock. Welcome on board. The sweet fingers of Mr. Dennis D'Souza. Yeah. folks out there in Toronto, good evening. Wayne, what's up, man, buddy? Double shot from Paul Joey tonight, right? You know, it's this time, yeah, it's the time of the season. Imagine you dancing this, holding your baby real tight, and you know, yeah. Man, you just don't want that dance to ever finish. No, no. All right, you remember last Tuesday, we were talking about a dance-off on a Sunday evening. And, you know, well, you won't believe. The venue is booked, the date is booked, the DJs are booked, and it's just for you to know now. All right, so we're waiting a little bit until we're ready to give you. But everything is ready for that. I tell you, we don't make joke, you know. When we say that we're doing something, the big band's coming with a Sunday evening dance-off. The date is set, the DJs are ready, and it's just for you to know, which will be pretty soon. All right? evening, Deanne. What's up? Remember that number to call 772-0439. Anytime you're ready. A song, I tell you. It's 16 minutes away from 8 o'clock. And there's a young lady out there who's madly in love with this song. Here is your tune, ma'am. let's go to the phone lines. Good evening.
David?
Yes, I'm here. Uh-huh.
How you doing?
Good, man.
Yes, incredible.
What's up?
How you doing, my brother? Not
good?
too bad, not too bad.
Not too bad, all right.
I hope that you're doing stuff that is one in south and one in north.
Well, actually, we start in San Fernando first. Don't worry.
That's a given. That's a given.
We'll come to tongue. Don't worry. We coming.
That's a given.
All right?
All right, brother?
All right, man. Cool.
All right. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, man.
All right, my brother.
As I said, the venue is booked. The DJs are ready. It's just for you to know now, right? Pretty soon. Don't worry. So we're calling it, you know. I ain't still telling you what we're calling it. Serious. I ain't doing that. But you're dancing with Alpha B, Richard C, and Mr. Desmond. That is the best I could tell you so far. 3 the hard way. Sound, I love you. Stephen, who was the original person who did this song? Call me up. 772-0439. Who was the original singer of this song? See Olivia telling me that it's the top trio. Who's that? So, I've heard this song on many occasions by many different bands, but I've never heard anybody singing the song, really. That wonderful song. No, I kind of fibbing there. I heard Tom Jones with it today. Yesterday, I heard the very first vocal of the song was done by Tom Jones. That's the only person I ever heard singing this song, really. Stephen, try me back now. Oh, I know you're on DG, so you could call me 349-2945, right? Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
What, man?
I cool.
Tell me, you ever hear anybody sing that song?
Yeah.
Who?
But I never really hear no singer like Tom Jones, or I heard it by a Jamaican.
Oh, no, I'm talking about like originality now. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, nah, I never really hear no original song.
So I keep saying, I think Tom, well, hearing Tom with it, I hope that he's the original man with this song.
Well,
Only big bands I heard play this song, ever. From ever since. Only big bands.
Yeah.
All right? Everything good?
Yeah, everything good.
I have some tune for you tonight, you know, partner.
Yeah, man, I'm waiting.
You're waiting?
I'm waiting.
All right,
Yeah.
good. Nice.
All right.
Good evening to Herman and Gloria. Marvan Stanley. What's up? Good evening. Seeing my musicologist, Deanne is telling me Tom Jones is the original singer. Thank you, darling. Big band sounds of the Divine Echoes. Call it the old Patrick Manning's band. Yeah? Nice. So now every Tuesday we induct a tune into the Big Band's Hall of Fame, right? Sometimes we do it a bit later, anytime at all we feel like it, right? Well, tonight, and we always go outside the box and induct something real nice inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame. So we're kicking off this season, and we're doing it like this, inside the Big Band Hall of Fame tonight. This is Brother Marvin.
Is you? On your face looking black.
What me bun and toast?
Dedicated to those of you who can't cook.
The man by me kitchen door bawling, neighbor, neighbor. You know this is Christmas morning. I ain't no food in the kitchen. Just 2 months ago I married Olga. I didn't know she can't cook at all. Big Christmas Eve night.
Tell them.
Smoke in the kitchen. Like she doing it for spite. Smoke in the kitchen. She bun the sweet bread. Smoke in the kitchen. The big turkey leg. Smoke in the kitchen. Hey, is a bun bun. A bun bun. Is a bun bun. A bun bun. Good Lord.
Yeah.
Everything the woman try to do is done.
So don't quarrel with your wife because nobody ain't called me and tell me that. Nobody ain't say that about she. So don't feel as anybody call and say that. Don't vex with your husband. If they can't cook it, they just can't cook.
Is you? Oh, your face looking black, so right? What me a bun and toast? The man by me kitchen door bawling, neighbor, neighbor. You know this is Christmas morning. I ain't no food in the kitchen. Just 2 months ago I married Olga. I didn't know she can't cook at all.
Neither me.
Christmas Eve night. Smoke in the kitchen. Like she doing it for spite. Smoke in the kitchen. She bun the sweet bread. Smoke in the kitchen. The big turkey leg. Smoke in the kitchen. Hey, is a bun bun. A bun bun. Is a bun bun. A bun bun. Good Lord. Everything you woman try to cook is done. When I saw the woman home by she mother, I tell myself I must have she. Of course the girl pretty, but no like she wants me to die of hunger. Christmas Day, no food in the house.
Tell we now.
This woman too slack. Smoke in the kitchen. Sponge cake come out black. Smoke in the kitchen. Black smoke in the air. Smoke in the kitchen. She bun the ginger beer. Smoke in the kitchen. Hey, it's a bun bun. All bun. A bun bun.
At least they can't say she ain't tried.
All bun. Hey, bun bun bun. She bun up the sorrel. I tell she boil some water, you know what happened? My partner give me a little piece of man food. She burn up that too, Lord. I believe this girl is a fire hazard. The other day, bush tea she making. Right now, the teapot still soaking. I play fast and ask she to make some cuckoo. The crowd run out of the callaloo.
Hey.
All the pots and bowls. Smoke in the kitchen. Black pudding turn cold. Smoke in the kitchen. Name, tell me what to do. Smoke in the kitchen. She burn out the children ice cream too. Smoke in the kitchen. Well, it's a bun bun. A bun bun. Well done. It's a bun bun. A bun bun. Hey, wonder what you're cooking. Tell me what you cooking.
Christopher Hodlin, boy, good evening.
What? The sorrel. The ginger beer. Some water. The ice cream.
mean, she had to start from somewhere. She had to learn, right? So if that is how she's learning, you cannot do anything about that. You have to have her do it over again, again, and again. And she's going to get perfect. You know what I mean? So don't go about saying that the woman can't cook. Don't do that. Give her a try. Probably on Juve morning. Let her cook for Carnival. Juve morning, you going out and she cook it. Not for Christmas, no. Nah.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Now, Stephen, I went to school today, partner. And I sat down with the teacher. So I started with the easy ones first, right? The number to call 772-0439. So who's this band here? Easy like that. Hi, good evening.
Name of tune, Amapola. Amapola.
Right. And the name of the band?
And name of the band, Ansel Wyatt.
Ansel, nice man. And the dog here too. Nice.
Yeah.
Totally correct. All right.
Right.
Amapola and the sticky fingers of guitarist Ansel Wyatt. Hi, good evening.
Hi, good evening.
How? Who's this?
Hi.
Good evening.
My name is Carleen.
Carleen, what's up?
I'm really liking that song, Is a Bun Bun.
Is a bun. All right, darling. Thank you. But you could cook, though.
Of course.
All right.
I have a little joke for you here.
All right. What's up?
I had a little buddy line. I like people that know when to go home in their house.
Serious?
I must say, when I think about it, I studied back this woman called Woman of Steel. I remember she sang a song called Save a Drink.
Save a drink. All right.
Take it when I get tired, play Save a Drink. I'm really listening.
All right, darling. Cool. Carl said she could burn down the kitchen. She had to start somewhere, boy, Carl, boy. But tonight I want to introduce some songs, right? There are some famous Calypsonians that there are a lot of big bands backed up, all right? And it's very interesting to know if you guys really know about your bands, really, all right? Especially Steve, man. I think I have some shots here tonight that you might have to go back in your brain a lot and see what I wonder, boy. You know? So we go in here. Now this is Calypso Rose. And now the Calypsonians is not a problem. But I want to know the bands that back them up. And you're supposed to listen and know. I feel that is all right? So here we go.
just had to listen when the pudding man boiling pudding. I just had to listen when the pudding man boiling pudding. He just come right in front of me door and I get in the hot pudding evermore.
So what's that? You can't wait, boy. Good evening.
Good evening again, Mr. Desmond.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me. Hello? I'm hearing you. Hello? All right, try me back.
This is the greatest I ever did. Hey!
Call me back, Steve.
The pudding!
Like as me past there. Black pudding, yes.
I ain't had no reason. Every night I eating black pudding. From the time I hear the voice, pudding, pudding, I ain't had no choice.
Hello.
Yes.
Nice.
Bertram Innes.
Bertram Innes, yeah, brother. Wow. Watch that. You're not easy, you know, boy. Bertram Innes, yeah, man, for sure. All right.
And I only eating. And if you see the man with the pudding in his hand, pudding along the west is the greatest I ever did. Hey, man.
So I tell all this, there's, you know, all along the waist is pudding.
Hey! The pudding. The pudding. The pudding. If you buy this lottery and you see the pudding man calling for me, and if you want to know, just tell him it's Rose who does sing calypso. I pudding from Chinese, Indian and Portuguese, but I could be black and just give me black pudding anytime. Every morning, every evening, the pudding man passing, and I only eating. And if you see the man with the pudding in his hand, pudding all wrong, he wears it the greatest I ever did. Hey, B!
Who's the pudding man named Desmond?
Have you seen him? Over that guy.
Auntie he wasn't easy back in the days, but
the pudding!
Nice. So that's one band. You know, that is Bertram Innes together with Calypso Rose, right? So we have another one here. The vocals by Lord Blakey. See if you ain't getting away with this one. Listen.
Every day I hear me neighbor them saying about Sparrow and the Smarty Calypso singing. It's a disgrace to hear Sparrow singing, and my brothers and sisters them listening. My mother run and hold my sister by she throat when she heard her singing John Cloud and the goat. Only let she go and come inside the hillside to sing the family side. Sparrow alone is not to be blamed. It's the committee and judges give him his fame. What's Monty Jean and Dinah sing when they come in Trinidad Calypso King?
Steve, I see you're calling me fast. Where's that, boy? Let me see. Let's see if he's there. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, I.
I'm not too sure about this one. I feel it could be Cecil Fitz and the orchestra.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're correct. Yeah, sure, but you're correct. Yeah, man.
Right away, she learned in Queen's Canary. I grabbed the hoe and tear down all she clothes and nearly killed me, girl, child with clothes. Sparrow, Sparrow, be distant and clean. With your marvelous voice, you can trap a queen. But smutty and vile when taken nowhere, you will stand like this statue and will not swear.
So the big bands also back in those days backed up Calypsonians with their recordings and stuff. Yeah, man.
I'm not against Sparrow the Calypsonian, but plenty decent folks that be around whenever you singing this smutty song. Take for instance the eye on the middle finger. Social folks win like that number. So remember about the smaller one, please. It is understandable with easy. Sparrow take this tip from the Lord Blakey. Check up on yourself immediately. Try to sing your calypso clean as a bowl.
right, so we're going one more time. You know, back in those days, the bands, all the big bands, as far as I consider, up to even Joey Lewis and all backed up some of the artists while they were recording. But you see this brother here? So Stephen, I go on so far that you don't even know.
I was present this year, Long Beach, California. I was present this year, Long Beach, California. The whole population was making preparation.
And I want the name of the Kaisonian too.
Contest for Queen of the Universe. But after all was said and done, you can't deny Miss Sweden won. Ring out the cheers for coming first. Miss Sweden is the Queen of the Universe. I'm congratulating Miss Kilevi Rombin. What a perfect figure, 5 feet 7, tall like my brother. But she told
772-0439 because Stephen don't know. Anybody else know?
Keeps her in good shape. But after all was said and done, you see the reason why Miss Sweden won. So ring out the cheers for coming first.
Yes, I.
Calypsonian.
Yeah.
Christopher Lidlow, the Lord Christo.
And the band.
I want to feel like the same sexual fit, you know.
Nah, you're wrong. Catch her.
I want
catch her.
To be plump and nice like this Rombin. So for the duty of Miss Universe.
So he's correct with Lord Christo.
So when after all is said,
well, Stephen don't know. It have nobody out there knows it.
You ring out the cheers for coming first. Miss Sweden is the Queen of the Universe.
That is Cyril Diaz and his orchestra.
The judges couldn't comment Miss Sweden's measurement. Her posture was fine, and if you see body line, her waist was 24 and her bust line was within the law. And with a face beautiful but so, like the statue they call Venus de Milo. So when after all was said and done, and they declare Miss Sweden won.
I went to school and the teacher said, Dezo, you're spending the whole day in class today. Eh? You ain't gonna break no bish, and we're going out for them tonight.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, on with the contest. Band number 1. Right here for you, Mr. Fitz Von Bryan and his orchestra. His first number in the cha-cha-cha tempo. Chattanooga Choo-Choo.
Chattanooga Choo-Choo. I think Fitz won with this and Oh Danny Boy. Those were the two songs that they played, right?
time for big band music with Mr. Desmond.
And you all know that we're celebrating Republic this coming Saturday, right? This band I'm about to play. Now, one thing I loved about Joey Lewis, right? His music, his latest album, which would have been the last album and the album before that and the album before that, would have been songs that he'd been playing from since Mary Had a Little Lamb. And what he always did is to always upgrade the same songs over and over and over. You ever realize that? I mean, he would have added some new songs also. But some of the original music from way back then, Joey just keep bringing them better and better and better in different, if it's not Latin, in samba or somewhere, but the same song, really. And this coming Saturday, Republic, we're celebrating Republic. Joey Lewis and Mr. Desmond, we are both in Faizabad, all right, at Sanderson's this coming Saturday. So you want to dress up nice and come and take a little dance and thing? Do that now. Hi, good evening.
Krazy.
Oi.
Yeah, boy, all right. I will call you when that music finish, right? When I batch.
All right, boss.
My name first caller, first caller.
First caller. All right. Where you calling me from?
Copy here, boy. Point 14.
Point 14. All right. You liking yourself?
Well, boy, you know, I retiree from the youth chapter, and
right.
I just I begin up that tune every Tuesday.
Right.
I just get that.
Nice.
Yeah, but I want to join the crew now.
You want to join the crew? All right, brother.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
you're inside.
My name is Saint.
Saint. All right, Saint. Cool. Saint.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
all right,
all the best.
all the best, man.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah, man. All right, so that particular song that I just played there, right? Here, what Joey did with it. That's Joey Lewis. I heard there probably back in the early 60s somewhere there. All right, this is the same song today. old pal, boy.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. From Trinidad and Tobago. From Trinidad and Tobago. From Trinidad and Tobago.
You know, I tell him myself, I say, boy, Deso, you know, long year playing a party by yourself. Saying that, you know, always had 3-4 DJs on the band. So I hope you're ready, eh? I can't wait. Long time I play some tune, boy. Yeah. It's the season for loving, giving, sharing. Let's go to the thing-a-ling lyric. Good evening.
Good evening, brother. Dezo.
Mike Waffman, for a long time.
Long time, man.
What's up?
Always listening.
Always listening. All right, my brother. Bless, man. How is the weather by you right now?
Good. Very good. We
Good,
have
so-
something today, but to come.
All right, cool. What's up, man?
Yeah, there is a tune played by a few bands. The Peanut Vendors.
Yeah,
Julie,
Peanut-
Clarence,
right.
and a few others played. Right?
Peanut Vendor. Go ahead.
Listen, one of these Tuesday, see, look at all the bands who you think, who you know play them. And play them. We will decipher out which one was the best.
Well, I have a new one, you know. Well, anyway, I will get a little taste of something just now, right? All right, boy.
A few bands where you don't play, right?
Yeah, man. Bang, 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 bang. So as we said, we're expecting some bad weather to hit Trinidad between today and Thursday, and up the islands, Barbados, all over. And I think also there's one heading to places like St. Lucia and that kind of place, that kind of thing. I'm not too sure if it's the same one, but we're expecting to get a little, you know, knock off the back end. But partner, I see some kind of rain here this evening. Wow. Whoa. If we still have more of that to come, we're in a bit of, you know, slight trouble with flooding and stuff. So be safe out there, everybody. It's 8:30 in TNT. We're inside the season, you know that, right? Yeah, man. Olivia says hurricane time, not Christmas. One thing about Trinidad and Tobago, sweetheart, we start with thing early, and And all you have to wait until Thanksgiving finish and all that. But not us. We inside the Parang month. And 100 days of Christmas starting when? Sometime this weekend. So, you know, we here at WACK Radio don't study no 100 and whatever. We in the season. That's it. Some ladies wondering what color scheme they're using this year. Some brothers wondering, I wonder if she would want new curtains. So let me start it early so you can put things in place, right? Yeah. So you get all your sorrel and ginger beer ready for when there's no pass by. This Christmas I'm visiting everybody. 2 years I ain't going away. So I'm missed me in the past 2 years because of COVID. Coming with my mask on still. Big Sean tell Rufus there's no passing this year, right? So Mike, I'm gonna give you a little taste of a nice little peanut butter here. most of the times, you go on YouTube all about and you say, but how them song and so, oh, there's one only different. But anyway, you wouldn't find it nowhere, right? You'll find the original. Alright, so Mikey, take a little taste of a nice peanut vendor here, but you ready? You ain't going to sleep, boy. Songs out 2:30 in the morning. You have a little alcolado inside, and you have a nice woman who can dance. You ain't want to go home. Watching him right staring deep down in the eyes and saying, dance, baby. Let me dance. Let me dance. Let me dance. Come on.
You want speed?
You want to go home, baby? Bacchanal? Your man? It happens every Tuesday between 7 and 10 o'clock. Right here. Yeah, man.
Now what's your chance to Burmese?
off your clothes. Hey, good evening, Trinidad City. What up? What up? Take off your clothes. What's happening?
I did not have to be a Bajan band.
A Bajan band? No boy, from Guyana. This is a one-man band from Guyana.
From Guyana?
Yeah, he alone playing all that music there. One-man band. Yeah, GT brother man, yeah. Cool. Out of GT boy. Guyana. Rokatux boy. One more time, we're taking it from the top. You ready? Go on, so don't feel the islands don't have it too, right? Yeah, man. You must have a woman who could dance.
Now what's your chance to Burmese?
And dancing, this I prefer to be in the back. Yeah. You know, I kind of, yeah, in the back there. Yeah, man.
Now what's your price to believe?
getting care room tonight. Take off, do it, stand up on it. Hey, Christ push the building. Well, this one called a good one. I'll see them and say, New York Wagwan, and down. I'm a friend Pan Bar say something like this. Ooh la la la, let's go dancing. Ooh la la la, let's go dancing. Ooh la la la, let's go dancing. Ooh la la la, massive, 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 massive. I'm going out tonight. I'm going out tonight. I'm going out tonight. Massive, 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 massive. Before they bed is go squeaky, squeaky. Before they bed is go squeaky, 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 squeaky. Hold on there. Alphabet is go squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Hotel bed making noise, boy.
The hotel bed is go squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Make sure that I get a good bed in the hotel.
Out the lamp. She know you. You must remember everybody up to listen to the CD, alright? Old and young. This one called the Rough Tooks.
I have a brother that say good music is good music, man. What you do?
Hold it in. Say, open the door and let him out. Just so. Me take out me lamp. She know you. The hotel bed is the squeaky, 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 squeaky. The hotel bed is the squeaky, 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 squeaky. Alphabet is the squeaky, 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 squeaky. Alphabet is the. What's up, so fire must say, vice mushy line. Na 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 na. You must say, what's surprising? Hurry.
Walk one.
Find something, find. And you find something. Voila. You better find something and find. You better. All right then. Walk.
I remember the countdown is on. Miami Carnival, boy. Saturday the 8th of October. Miami Whites. Soiree. Get your tickets before you ain't get none. Remember that.
When she sister pump push your shoe,
I wish she I could do. I wish she I could do.
When she sister pump push your shoe, I wish she I could do. I wish she I could do. This is a set. Take off me old shoes, yeah. You better take off me. It's your market shoe. And take off the old shoes, yeah. You better take off me. Ratata. And in the year, you got your own shoes. You walk and go down, you got your own shoes. Rock out the foot, you got your own shoes. Oh my, Panama, you got your own shoes. Yeah,
take off the old shoes, yeah.
You better take off the old shoes. Hold on there. Take off the old.
And it seems as though the women love this song, but I don't know why. I wonder why.
Raise up your clothes.
Raise up your clothes.
Somebody wanna get in the room tonight.
Which is sister old shoe.
Vice pushing, big swing. The sister pump her it. Oh, she a got do. Oh, she a got do.
Oh, you do,
yeah. Sister pump your shoe. Oh, she a got do. Sister say, you better take off the old shoes. Take off. It's your market shoe, man. Chinese selling shoe.
I saw this guy on a video, right? He alone, you know. I didn't see how this man operated, man. Wow. As they say, he won.
Let me go. Let me go. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, this one called a rope somebody out for the rich. Show somebody for the city. What drinking the liquor at the Accra Banana last night? Oh, we just love the young lady come and sit in front of me last night. Because every oh she sitting, I go see how she knitting last night. This love the young lady turn and tell me say that's all last night. What's there? Like you put up on the bag of all the red, you can't get, you can't get, you can't get. And you go up on your knees and kneel down and beg, you can't get, you can't get, you can't get. And you go give me
Patricia,
call me honey,
you can't get, you can't get, you can't get.
And you go buy a Toyota, give me the keys, you can't get, you can't get, you can't get. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Again, the potent bed is just free.
But going to the hotel and the bed squeaky. In order for the bed to make noise, what happened?
She was fitting in and didn't make last night.
Let's say it's for a little snow.
Last night. But maybe then she didn't know about see Arizona last night. Why you go to party and bad about the red, you can't get, you can't get, you can't get. And you go up on your knees and kneel down and beg, you can't get, you can't get, you can't get. And you go give me money and call me honey, you can't get, you can't get, you can't get. And you go buy a Toyota, give me the keys,
you can't get, you can't get. Good evening.
Yeah, that's all.
Oi.
Well, I'm more than two way.
If it don't.
All right. I just finish it for the first time now.
All right, okay, first time.
Right,
Good.
okay, good night.
Yeah, man, good, yeah. I want to know if there's more of that tune there. You have plenty, partner, don't worry. Hey, Stephen, again, I went to school. The teacher say, watch me, you see, tonight, I give you your PhD tonight because you're under some pressure. All right, so we go in. Stephen, you ready? I need the name of the band, boy. Hey! When they see Stephen, no, eh? Hello, good evening.
That is Johnny Gomez.
Ah, boy. Yeah, partner. Oh, what's the name of the song?
I can't remember.
All right, The Train is the name of the song, partner. The Train.
You what?
The Train.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. The big band sounds of Johnny Gomez, man. The Train Calypso. I can imagine them people back in them days, but way nice music. Yeah, good evening.
You reminded me of when we had two radio stations in Trinidad.
Serious?
Radio Trinidad and Radio 610.
Nice one. Nice. All right, buddy. Yeah, man.
Yeah, those guys. You used to hear them two play.
All right, cool, man.
And our radio announcer on Radio Trinidad named Bob Gittins.
Bob Gittins. All right, cool. You know what I really like about this whole program is because the era of this music, right, has so much music, people, that they just wouldn't believe, you know. Like when I have time, like I had today, really, I had a couple hours that I could have go into my drive and just take out stuff. It has so much, too much, that back in the era from the early 60s comes straight up in Trinidad and Tobago. And the only place you could really hear it is right here on WACK Radio, right? I want to take you back to a time when the 45s, you know, normally you used to use a centerpiece, but the 45 didn't have no centerpiece. All it had was a little hole. Just to, you understand? You didn't have to use no centerpiece. It's like the album. Yeah, you stick it there, that was the 45. I'm going back to that time, and I'm going to play you a band, Stephen, that you don't even know. And tonight, I'm betting you that you don't know this band. Why my phone not ringing, boy? Why is my phone not ringing? So here goes. Yes, sir.
That is not cetoformin?
No, sir. That is not cetoformin. That is it. That's the best you have?
That is not Ed Harper?
No, sir.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll wait to hear the answer.
No, I'm giving it right now. That is Manu Maslin Blue Star Orchestra, boy. That is the name Manu. That is the name Manu used to go under back in those days.
Oh,
Manu
okay.
Maslin Blue Star Orchestra.
Okay.
All right, boss.
All right.
Yeah, I tell you, you wouldn't know.
All right.
I tell you, I got my PhD today. Manu Maslin used to go under the Manu Maslin Blue Star Orchestra, okay, and that's a track from there's a 45 really from back in the good old days. They have the 45 as a picture on the song really, you know, it comes up that way, right? But while researching all this music today, right, I'm kind of gonna change up the thing just for now, but I'm gonna play a piece of music here that I'm totally amazed, because when I said amazed, when I saw the name of the song, I see the Mighty Shadow, and I see something marked OU, and I tell myself, I said, "There's more. I know Shadow music. I never hear this." And I played it, and I played it, and I played it, and I played it, and I say, you know what's up? I need to share this song with you guys. Now, this brother here, Winston Bailey, musically, was a genius, a whiz too, when it comes to his music, right? I don't know. I honestly have never heard this song. I'm telling you flat. If you heard it, all right, no problem. But I cannot remember. I worked in the house of soca and in the soca kingdom, and never heard this until I played it today. I mean, I have it, but I don't know what was the reason for not hearing it, or probably hear it and didn't pay it no mind. But I'm going to play a piece of music here from Bailey. Listen. Listen to this. Ever hear that? All you hear music now, right? And here now, and men will refuse to play this. Wow! Great job, Winston. Great job.
Lady Minivan never went to bed, always in the house, quiet like a mouse. Then she took a chance and went to a dance. Play, and she break away. Feeling naughty, I feel to party. I'm feeling naughty, I want to.
Chris, I'm free boy. Hey. You know, we are some kind of people that be on board this program, right? One of the biggest Juve bands I ever played for in my life. Chris Humphrey and Associates, boy. Chris, what happened? Wait! We had Port of Spain on fire. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Anybody, somebody tell me all they know this song now.
Feeling naughty, I wanna party. Feeling naughty, I wanna party.
Hello.
Yes, Mr. Desmond.
What year was this?
I can't remember what year, but that is from the 80s, the late 80s.
Well, yeah, there's something wrong, man. This song play at all on the radio, and thing?
Well, it hardly played.
Serious, right?
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
But you can't remember other songs from the album?
No. No.
Okay.
Not our next song. All right.
All right.
The name of the song is O-Yo. O-Y-0-0. O-O-Y-O-O. I said 0, yes.
Rhythm start to bloom in the engine room. The drummer gone mad. Basic get a glad. The horn start to blast like the burning grass. Music in Japan. If you see she dance.
Trinidad and Tobago, all you mad with?
Feeling naughty. I want to party.
Good evening.
Desmond!
Oi.
What going on, boy?
What were you doing up, boy? You ain't getting nothing much today?
Desmond, that tune was in 2000 and something, boy.
2000 and something?
Yeah, Kung Fu used to play that tune plenty on the station, boy.
This song? Well, I
that
wasn't
same
there.
song.
All right, but I wasn't there, boy. First time I hear this song was today.
That same song, I have it.
Serious? All right. But this one, well, you're going to hear it from now.
Yes.
Yeah, man, it's bad. All right,
Yeah.
boss. It's bad. All right, cool.
Feeling naughty. I want to party. Feeling naughty. I want to party.
Hi, good evening.
Mr. Desmond, good evening.
Hi, how are you, sweetie?
I am good. That tune sounds familiar, you know, but I can't tell you when and where and how. But it's as if I hear it already.
Yeah,
but what I call it, I tell you to hear you talk about Chris Humphrey, but a big Juve band.
Yes.
You forget Victor Rick.
Yeah, of course.
Victor Rick was another big band too, you know.
No, well, I played for Chris Humphrey. So all I know is about Chris. I ain't nobody else.
Yes, Victor Rick used to have well over 1,000 people Juve morning.
Well, see that we used to surpass that.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, no, what I mean, I say over, well over.
Well over too, you know, yeah.
Yeah, that maybe he and he and Chris Humphrey were the two biggest
bands,
bands.
In
Yeah, and then eventually, the younger folks started to take it over, and eventually both of them give it up.
Yeah, man, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right.
When we leave St. James, you understand? Well, we toting the whole of St. James behind me. You know? Everybody going down the way. But because those were the good old days. And then when at times we went to Tobago, inside the Tobago Festival, we ruled that. For 8 years, I think it was about 8 years consecutive, we ruled Tobago at that time. When they had Tobago Fest, we make Bacchanal all day too bad. Anyway, it's 13 minutes after 9 o'clock, and I'm going to play you a cell, Duncan. As you asked my brother, this one is yours. Let me see if I can take this call first. Good evening.
Hey, that's right.
Christopher Humphrey, boy.
If you have anything like this again,
All right, brother. Good. Cool, man.
Just ask him if you have any more like that.
All right, brother. No problem. Cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
well, you song like Chris too, boy. Wow. Your song. Hey, Chris, I'm mistaken. I haven't sung like you, boy. Anyway, yeah. We're going down with the old style here. Let's go. The phone's still ringing, but good evening.
Desmond.
Oi.
That Shadow came off a 2004 album.
All right, that is with
Hornaman Crying, I think.
And Stranger.
And Stranger. That came off the Stranger album. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I find that should have played instead of Stranger, though. That's my thoughts, anyway.
Yeah, because of the brass. You will say anything for brass.
All right, brother. Cool. No. That music for your money there, boy. Wow. What? Hey, Stretch, what man, boy? Good evening. Nice. This was the Millionaire Band, you know. Cecil Duncan. You know, I mean, listening to this music, right? I don't know how you used to do it, but I know memories don't die like people do, you know? And just the way how it have me feeling, I could just imagine those of you who were there and just remembering the kind of kankala and bacchanal they used to make with good music like this. What's going to happen with it in a couple of years to come? Anybody have it anywhere hide up and noted and telling the folks who coming, 20 years from now, who is what is, who anybody? I mean, come on. Trinidad only need to do better than that, man. Document the thing. Sprang went with the majority of it in his brain. Stephen, don't play your leave in here. I gotta come by you and tie it to a tree or some kind of thing. We ain't going nowhere now, until somebody drag out all that information from in your head and document it somewhere. Because this, I mean, 20 years from now, you might hear somebody say, well, the old time thing at Marshall Montano, that's the man from back in the days. That's where that the furthest they might be able to reach if it's not documented and put there for the people, the folks to come, because we really did it. It's there still, and waiting on somebody to do something about it. Stephen, you ain't know, I know you don't know. Keep on anyway. Mike, you know?
Die Blue Ventures without brass?
Die Blue Ventures without brass? Mike, later, eh? You're wrong. Blue Ventures was never without brass. I don't think Bob, nah. Mike, Blue Ventures never had brass, right? Good evening.
That is 7-7.
Nope. Sorry. Nope.
Right.
Hey, I just feel so good telling you, eh?
Well, then if it's not 7-7,
no.
It has to be the band that Brother Beast used to play with.
Javo Brothers, brother. This is the Javo Brothers. The Javo Brothers. Yeah. All right. I feel so good to tell Stephen you're wrong. Wow. All right, so nice. All right. So here now, let me see who's on the line there. Good evening.
I know Java music, Java Brothers music good, but first time I hear.
First time you hear this one? Yeah, that's the Java Brothers, brother. Original Java. Mm-hmm.
When you say Java Brothers, I picture the guitar.
The guitar man.
Guitar,
Yeah.
but this is first time I hear.
First time you hear this one. All right, cool. Yeah. That is it. The old Java Brothers. Okay, man. As I said, last week we were talking about that Sunday evening dance that we, have to do. The date is set. The venue is booked. The DJs are ready. And you're going to hear it live coming on WACK Radio soon. All right? I'm going to take a little dance here and come back. Hey, good evening, Karen. What's up, darling? Once again, let me say good evening to Hillman, Gloria, Marva, and Stan Lieber. Just need to dance with you. Wow. But you know, somebody asked me like, there's a, if you used to pick a dance tune for you to dance, which is me, right? And you know, what is the song that you're going to play? I think the song I'm about to play is one of my favorite. I just love dancing it. I don't know why, but you know. Anytime I play this song, I always try to look around to see if I'll get both with somebody and go dance with me or some kind of thing. But you see this particular song? I love this. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
I would like to know the name of the tune that was played before this one and who was the orchestra.
Let Me Dance With You and a fella called Norman Lee Tang.
Norman whom?
Lee Tang.
Lee Pang.
Lee
Thanks
Tang,
very much.
yeah.
Thanks for that.
Nice man. Good music is good music. And Uncle White? Nice. Anytime I hear Mr. Desmond play this tune, nobody can come and dance with him. Somebody please come on. Say, hey, I'm going to get a little shake like it. Hi, good evening.
Good night, sir. Any more?
Yeah, there are plenty more, man. Come in, don't worry.
All right.
That's the music of Ray Sylvester. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. The question was phrased wrongly.
What was the question?
It should have been said, if you could dance.
If I could dance.
That's the... If you could have danced.
Hey, Stanley.
That's the tune you would have liked to dance.
Stanley, yeah, well, but you working by remote control, you know, because they just say in the box, they Stanley going to call. They now say Stanley going to call, and here you are. All right, boss. Cool. My elusive dreams, boy. It have music like this again earlier out here, because after dancing a song like this, right, and you're feeling the pulse of the other human being that you have in your arms, really. You ain't want that song to done? I mean, come on, get real. You understand what I'm talking about, eh? It's nearly time for us to wrap up 25 before 10 o'clock. Yes, this is a letter. Oh, yeah. To mommy and daddy. Yep. Now, folks, I think sometime between now and this weekend, you will get the date and everything that goes with it, right? But I must let all you know, now, this fete is a dress-up thing, right? You had to come out looking spanking kind of way, you know? It's not just a everyday thing. It's a Sunday evening from 6 until 12 midnight. And you'll be dancing with DJ Alpha V, Richard C, and Mr. Desmond. Yeah, the big bands presents. Get ready for it, you know. It's coming to you soon, right? When last year dress up and go somewhere? Giving you the opportunity. When last they come out and dance to some real nice music, man? When last? So tell your darling, pull out she nice dan. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Chris Humphrey, I know you're coming down south for a long time here come south, eh? You'll get the date, don't worry. Yes, this is our letter. Oh, yeah. To mommy and daddy. Hi, good evening.
Yeah.
Oi.
Right. Look up and see, look at find a tune by Erolin in the early 60s. He recorded that. A tune by the name of Happy Birthday Song.
Who?
Erolin's orchestra.
What was the name of the song?
Happy Birthday Song.
Happy Birthday Song. All right, cool.
So that you find that. That will bring back a lot of memories for people.
All right, buddy. Nice. So mommy and daddy, this is my letter. So mommy and this is my letter. To mommy and daddy. This is my So as we celebrate the Republic this coming Saturday, Paul, Joey, Mr. Desmond in Faizabad. Sanderson's Park. We celebrate now. Yeah.
Gucci man come in. Gucci man come in. Gucci man come in. Gucci man come in.
Gucci man come in there.
Gucci man come in. Gucci man come in. Gucci man come in. People stand around.